Hello, we're back, and we're Death Stranding. We're Death Stranding 1 for the last time, because we're probably gonna finish it today. There's a fair bit of things left to do. Um, like we had like two back-to-back big boss fights. There are gonna be more big boss fights. Sorry, I'm wearing the Die Hardman mask right now, which I'm not gonna be wearing all the time because my faceplates flip into it. But I figured we're in the chapter named after the man himself, so I might as well at least be wearing it a little bit and put it on the schedule. I've gotten better at learning how to do the importing these models now. I know I kind of have a better idea of what I'm doing. Thank you for the pet, Emmerich, and hi Emmerich, and hi Assassin as well. Thank you very much for the handshake. Did you blow your ears out with the intro song? Because it wasn't. It's at the usual volume. I think you might have just had your volume up. But hello, hi. So yeah, we got to do that. We got a whole cliff thing coming up. We got stuff after that, but I'm gonna try to finish this today, make it a relatively long one. I mean, I can lose an infinite amount of time in this game without even trying to. But this week is weird, schedule-wise, because I forgot until yesterday that Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this week. I love Metroid. It was super loud. I don't think it was. I was looking at it when you said it on the volume side. It was no louder than my voice currently is. It was quieter, if anything. I I don't know. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I forgot about it. But Metroid was the first marathon that I ever did, and it was just completely impromptu out of nowhere. I just decided to do it. So I am dedicated to that series. I was gonna say it's maybe the thing I'm the most dedicated to. That's not true. The thing I'm most dedicated to is Remedy. If Remedy was putting out a new game at the same time as Metroid Prime 4 was coming out, I don't know what I'd do. I guess in theory I'd prioritize the Remedy thing because I was thinking about Remedy today. I don't know why. It just came to mind, and I was just kind of going through in my mind all the really cool lore and connection stuff in the Alan Wakes and in Control and the Tim Breaker stuff, the Quantum Break stuff. I was like, man, those games are so cool. Just thinking about it. Um, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the thing I'm most dedicated to. But Metroid, I love Metroid. I love the Metroid Marathon. Every single one of those games is great. The ones that I played anyway. Well, that's not true. Prime Hunters was bad, but it was okay. My interest led me to OpenPGP, especially the Android app Open Keychain. Allows for the creation of cryptographic key pairs. Also, is that a Wiggly? It is. It's my BB Wiggly. He's been accompanying me for these Death Stranding streams, and he will continue to do so. He's there so I can detect BTs. I've got, I was just saying, I've got this prop as well, Die Hardman's mask, which I ported over today. Um, Not from the game or anything, just off Sketchfab. Same for the BB pod as well. But there's another set of models I've got that I've not gotten around to getting to work yet because they're all bundled together. I need to figure out how to split them up. But I've got a bunch of cargo as well, like really well modeled cargo. So probably for Death Stranding 2, I will have that sorted out. Control 2 when God, I can't wait. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about the Control 2 teaser section in Alan Wake 2 as well. And I was like, oh my God, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about the deep lore of the Ocean View motel slash hotel, whichever version of it. I mean, it's presumably all the same thing because it's just a weird dimensional nexus that takes on different forms depending where you're accessing it from, seemingly. But it's so interesting, man. I love Remedy's games so much. The best at world building ever. Been shaken to and fro. He's doing okay. The BB Wiggly has been taken good care of. Um, but yeah, well, I guess yeah, surprisingly easy, relatively easy to just get props that people have made and convert them. I have to do a whole process in Unity and kind of set up the materials, but relatively easy and relatively quick. Now I know what I'm doing to make or port over custom props for Warado. Like, for example, when I play Metroid Prime 4 this week, I haven't set it up yet, but I've got a Samus like arm cannon that I'm gonna convert over for that. I want more Jesse on the board, yes, and more Former, yes, exactly, exactly. I need to know more. Like, I mean, Alan Wake 2 is very good on its own merits and the story that it's telling on its own, but just those little tidbits of Control lore that give you in that game. Like, Control is interesting enough on its own, but then everything they do with it in Alan Wake 2, like expanding on the ocean view, which I didn't expect, because what's my hands doing? Because the ocean view is like one of my favorite, most interesting bits from Control. You know, we got that little snippet of Jesse in the dark place ocean view. Then there's the big, teaser bit. There's all the new game plus stuff with Darling, which was great, and we had that one episode of the Night Springs DLC with Jesse that was good. It was good. I feel like that was like the least impactful bit. I kind of hoped there was more there instead of it just kind of being a retreading of some of the ideas from Control, but it was okay. And then Lake House. I was thinking about Lake House earlier. God, that DLC was good. Haven't touched it yet, so very intrigued. Need to also play Quantum Break. You do. You do. If you haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet, and you want to, play Quantum Break first. Because, like, Quantum Break is relevant to the lore now. Like, it's not just, themes and ideas and vibes from Remedy. Like, Quantum Break is one step away from being canon. There's a lot of Quantum Break in Alan Wake 2. It's great. I love it. Jesse was in Alan 2. Well, I'll say no more than that then. I didn't know you hadn't played it. But, there's a surprising amount of Control. And sometimes it's just there. There's, I try not to spoil you too much, but, you're in Bright Springs again, and obviously there is some more FBC presence than the last time we were there. Various things are happening there, and there's kind of, because again, it's that was something I was excited for, because I knew there would be at least some Control stuff in Alan Wake 2, but there was more than I expected, and it revealed things I didn't expect about the FBC and the current state of things. It's really good. I got fucking most jump scared ever in the Alan Wake DLC in Control. Oh yeah, was it when you were dealing with the, what's his name? I can't remember his name, but the psychologist or whatever from 1, when he's all big and lanky. Was it there's like a bit where you're in the dark with him? Is it where they first reveal him? Something like that. I also got jump scared by the fucking vending machines in that DLC, the vending machine mimics. Such a good game. I love Control. I could play that again. Just every time I go through that, there's just new revelations. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about the oldest house and, it being Yggdrasil and its nature as a dimensional nexus. I gotta play more Firebreak. They've added more stuff to that. And they've changed a bunch of the progression, too. It's just, I love Remedy so much. Installed the game in English, right? But I'm French. Oh, yeah, okay. And the DLC, I installed it in English, too. Okay. I'm on the edge of my seat. But, I mean, yeah, Alan Wake 2. For some reasons, the boss started to yell in French. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. That almost felt like a meta thing. He was coming out of the game and talking directly to you. That's great. Presumably just a bug, but cool. But yeah, I mean, as a lover of Control, you're gonna love Alan Wake 2. Like, seriously. It's so well handled too, because it's not just oh, here's a bunch of Control references. It's like, oh, here you can feel the elements of the world of Control, or the things we learn about in Control, the nature of the other dimensions and paranatural forces kind of infringing on the edges of reality. Like, you've got a slightly better understanding of how the setting works thanks to Control, but it never loses that mystery and intrigue that was there in Alan Wake 1. They do a amazing job of it. So good. With Boss Yell, just curious. I don't remember what he says. It would be, I don't know, what does he say? Because usually the thing with the hiss is you have the poetry as written by Alan. But I don't know if he does that because he's kind of stuck between the influence of the Dark Place and the hiss at the same time. I don't remember. Same as he was saying English and French. Yeah, yeah. Um, One thing I'll say to you though, um, Alan Wake 2 has New Game Plus. You should play New Game Plus. You should not. I mean, you can rush through it. Just play New Game Plus, or either play New Game Plus, or if you don't want to, look up the extra manuscripts that you can get in New Game Plus once you're done, because there's some interesting stuff, but there is like full Dark Place. The hiss didn't get an inch on him. I thought it was there was a bit of both, and that's why it kind of like twisted him the way that it did. But I guess I'd have to play it again. But there is it's not a full-on revelation like, I understand now. It's a revelation in the sense of like, what the fuck? Huh? I mean, I guess there are implications pointing towards it over the course of the game. But and yeah, so there's manuscripts in New Game Plus, and there's TV, video, multimedia, like control-y stuff in New Game Plus. So you need to keep an eye out for those. Very worthwhile. Very worthwhile. Oh, and using the power of the Dark Place to help Jesse was cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm honestly, because I was already kind of hyped about it, just having thought about it myself. But getting to talk to you, knowing that you like these games, but you haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet. Ooh, ooh, you're in for it. Ooh, you're really in for it. You're in for a very good time. They're more darling? Yes. If you're asking the question, the answer is yes. There is darling. There is darling content in Alan Wake 2. Kind of have a crush on Darling. Understandably. Yeah, he's fantastic. Love Remedy's games. Yeah, exactly. You've got good taste. You've got immaculate taste because they're the best game developers doing it right now. Like, potentially, I mean, me personally, in a subjective view, I would put Remedy ahead of Kojima. I love Kojima. I love the stories he tells, and I love how he implements like the story themes into gameplay. But it's all about Remedy. Like, if Remedy puts something out, I'm gonna devour it, and I'm gonna pick it apart and look at every single element of the lore because it's so well written and so well considered and so fucking interesting. Oh my god. I'm remembering more and more stuff about Alan Wake 2 the more I think about it, but I won't say too much for the sake of your experience, because it was the kind of game where I was, again, even kind of having more of an understanding. I mean, the FBC doesn't understand how any of the fucking in-universe mechanics work. They're just winging it. But even with that slightly greater understanding of the setting and the mechanics, I was like stopping every 5 minutes just to go over everything and think about how things tie in. I was looking up like mythology, like, mythology for the symbolism and for some of the names of characters in Alan Wake 2, and trying to piece and that there were connections there. There are absolutely connections there, like, and tying into some of the mythological stuff presented in Control as well, and thinking about it that way. It's very interesting. Kojima's a bit too disjointed with tone. Yeah, yeah. Like, I like that about Kojima. I said last time, he's a funny game designer, and he'll do goofy shit sometimes. And it's kind of like you've got like almost dead serious survival mechanics, but then you've got Amelie saying Princess Beach last time. So yeah, I get that. Definitely get that. Remedy does comedy. Remedy does comedy, but it's all drenched in the oil slick of that setting. It's done fucking perfectly, and then again, Alan Wake 2 is perfect with that. Remedy will do goofy stuff too, but they do it way more tight. Exactly, exactly. Like, I'm thinking like Artie from Control. I'm thinking, again, a lot of things that I won't say about Alan Wake 2, like Jesse being the janitor director. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. That kind of thing. Artie, our beloved. I love Artie. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. But again, play Alan Wake 2. Please play Alan Wake 2, and play Quantum Break. It's like in base game Alan Wake 2, there are like little touches. There are little touches of Quantum Break that had me thinking. And I was going that over, but there wasn't that much information. But I was thinking about it. And then the first DLC came out, and I was fucking feasting on Quantum Break. Because I guess I can say this. There is a character in Alan Wake 2 who is played by the guy who is the main character in Quantum Break. Um, and his name is Tim Breaker. So I'll leave you with that. But oh man, like Quantum Break is good. It's definitely not Remedy's best game, not by a long shot. But it's Remedy, so there's a bunch of interesting world building. There's really great set pieces and visuals. Um, but one thing I'll say, if you're gonna play Quantum Break, don't play it on Game Pass because the Game Pass version is busted. You won't be able to watch the episodes. Um, you need to get it like on Steam or I don't know on a console or something. Because yeah, it has like weird lighting shader bugs. It doesn't let you watch the episodes. You have to watch them on YouTube. XBF bought it for me. Okay, sick, good. Right. You're sorted then. But it's some of the ideas. That's another one where the very end of Quantum Break, they drop. There's like a mysterious thing. They drop a bit of lore on you at basically the very end of the game. And as I was reading through it, I was like, what the fuck? That's, again, not being specific, that is like the most interesting concept I've ever heard of in time travel media ever. And then they bring it back in that one DLC. It's still canon. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Anyway, I look forward to you playing those and being able to talk to me about those, because goddamn, I don't have anyone to talk about those games with. So I'm trying to get Caleb to play them. But yes. Anyway, sorry, I got really distracted there. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out this week, which is why the schedule is weird. So it's this today, Yakuza 7 tomorrow. Then I don't 100% know when Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. So it's either like Wednesday night midnight or Thursday midnight or just another time altogether. They say it's, the 4th. Beyond that, I don't know. But we're going to play it, and then I'm just going to play it every day. Until it's done, until I 100% it, is the plan. Caleb's lost in the medieval times right now. Full on night failure. Yes, I saw he's been doing the Kingdom Comes, but he bought some of the games. I know he has Control. They were on sale not too long ago. Let me go look this up. It's like him trying to get me to play Marathon. It's the exact same thing. Actually go and look. I remember he bought them. Will it show me? Yeah, he's got Control. I know he's got Control. Yes, and he does have Alan Wake. I don't think he has 2, but he has Control. He has Alan Wake. I'm gonna get him to play those games because he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Like the amount of time and thought he's put into the plot of the Marathon games and extending that into Halo as well. Like the amount there is to go through in the Remedyverse, he's gonna feast. We've just got to get him there. Need to slowly chip his resistance down. Exactly. We need to groom him into a Remedy enjoyer like us. That's the plan. But anyway, yeah, that's the plan for this week. So we'll see what happens with Prime 4. The stream might end up being more impromptu than I plan it to be, but it's regardless, we're gonna play it. I've got it pre-ordered. I've got it preloaded. It's on my Switch. I had to dust the thing off and get it charged up again. I haven't used my Switch in a while, but we're gonna play it. Anyway, for now, you were talking shit. Oh no. No, we were just talking about how we were gonna groom you into playing the Remedy games because we were talking about Remedy. He's here, cool. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm completely cool. Nothing weird going on. It's fine. Yes, I figured I'd load this save since we got a little flashback and dialogue when we exited the room here. I think our backpack's probably fine as is. Because we got a mail about delivering another pizza. I already own them. Like, I'm already there. That's what I was just saying. I was saying I remember you bought them. But we're gonna get you there. Oh, shit. Wait, go back. I just noticed. Again, the table updated. And now the little figures are presumably just Sam and Higgs having their fist fight over there. Yeah, look. Aw, that's cute. Should have been paying more attention to those. Yeah, we're gonna get you on those. Like, I was just... Again, like, the way you are with Marathon is the way that I am with Remedy. I was just doing stuff today, and I absentmindedly just started thinking about Remedyverse lore and, like, some of the themes and the details and recurring elements. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, I'll stop talking about it for now. Yes, we have to deliver a pizza for Higgs, because he revealed that it was Higgs, even though he's dead now. But yeah, oh, right, it's from First Prepper, not from Mountain Knot. But we have him on our network, so we can go do that real easy. Let's hop on out of here. We've got to, I mean, the main thing we got to do is go to Lake Knot. Because shit's fucked, and Die Hardman is kidnapped on the beach. Cliff is doing Cliff thing. And we gotta sort it out. We gotta sort it out. But more importantly, pizza. His shelter is the only thing we don't have on the network now. I haven't done anything off stream because, like, story stuff is happening. There's reason not to. Oh yeah, and she's wearing the mask now. I'll put the mask on. Yeah, look, twinsies. Mine doesn't articulate though. But my plan is Horizon Zero Dawn any good? I didn't play much of it. I bought it for some reason. I don't know why I bought it originally. The PC version. But then it was on PS Plus, so I tried it again on PS Plus. And it's like, Die Hardman was a white woman? Yeah, that's the true reveal. Right, so I don't have any of my stuff. Good thing there's vehicles here, and all these structures. We'll take a bike. Boring as hell. Yeah, that was kind of my thought on it. It's like, it's just the quintessential, like, Far Cry, Ubisoft-esque open world game. I've tried to get into it a couple of times, but I just couldn't quite get there. So things are fucked. It's green. The Aurora Borealis is out. Things are just different. It's raining like hell. Like the big end game scenario. Premise sounds cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, it sounds interesting. It's conceptually interesting, but it just never really lands it. Like, I didn't play much, so maybe it gets better. It's like, I like the ideas, and like being in the distant future, exploring ancient, near future ruins, stuff like that. That's cool. I like that. I remember the furthest I got, there was, I think it was a story bit, where you go into another one of those facilities and there's a boss fight, and it was just a very big, boring factory. So, no, I can't really recommend it. Just Caleb on this one. Yeah. He gets it. The only reason I bothered with it the second time is because again, it's on PlayStation Plus, so I can just play it for free. But, it's just not worth the time. Like, it's not like all open world Ubisoft type games are bad. I've been thinking about the, Ghost of Tsushima again recently, and that game's amazing. And that is absolutely that kind of game. It's fucking fantastic. Just really good samurai simulator. But, your time could be better spent on any other game in that subgenre. Like, maybe watch a lore video or something. Maybe there's something interesting going on there, but fuck if I know. Like cardboard flavored Ubislop. Exactly, yeah. Like, it can't stick in your mind. Maybe people say it's like the Industry Plant franchise, and I get it. Because it's like, it's not interesting. Like, who gives a shit, genuinely? But, you know, it's you know, it's Guerrilla, it's got the Sony backing, so it gets a lot of push, even if it doesn't necessarily deserve it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I drowned the bike. I'm sorry! No! Oh, I should have checked. That's a bad start. We should, yeah, I think we can... Oh, there's a zip line there. Maybe if I get to that zip line... Oh, new ranked event. Great. Maybe that one will connect up to another one, and I can just bypass this. I didn't mean to go up this way. Remember getting the Viking Assassin's Creed, and those fuckers put weeklies, dailies, and actual monetization? Yeah, I've also played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's one of the very few Assassin's Creed games I haven't finished. But it's, yeah. It's a shame, because, I don't know. It's kind of mildly interesting. There's some interesting things going on in the plot in that game. There's a whole chapter of the game where you just go into Valhalla and do Odin things. That's interesting. But yeah, it's not necessarily the way I'd like Assassin's Creed to be. I've played not all the new ones at this point. I haven't played Shadows or Mirage. But I played all of Origins, I played all of Odyssey. Those were pretty good. I liked those. And even Odyssey, you know, Odyssey is kind of in the same direction as Valhalla, where it's being very much less Assassin's Creed and just being more of an action-adventure, open-world type thing. But it tells an interesting story, and I like the main character, even if the one I played wasn't canon. But, you know, it's good enough. Even it's maybe a bit too big, and there's a bit too much. But Origins is peak. I did like Origins, Odyssey more, maybe because of the cult. Yeah... I think it's the Cult of Cosmos in Odyssey. I thought they were really interesting, but they kind of fall flat in Odyssey. Because you have the big reveal about, you know, that one character. But then it's like, the plot doesn't really revolve around the Cult of Cosmos. They're just there. Like, again, you fight who you fight, ultimately. But the cult itself doesn't really matter. Like, you don't even need to go after them to progress the game, which is a bit of a shame. I did it. I still took them all out, but it felt a bit hollow by the time I had done it. Okay, this doesn't connect up to my network. I'd have to upgrade that. Even optional to take them down. Exactly, yeah. Which, you know, I don't mind having optional assassination targets, but... oh, I don't even have legs right now. God, I've got nothing. But yeah, they didn't have as much of an impact to me. Like, they have a personal connection to the main character. But comparing to Origins, like, Bayek gives a shit about the assassination targets in Origins. Because you know what happened. I mean, it's the premise of the game, you know, because they killed his son. So it's way more interesting in his case. Right, at least I've got my stabilizer, so I can do the big jump. Even if I can't get a double jump out. There we go. An eye tag. I was going to congratulate Acris on finishing another marathon. But then I remember, yeah, no. Still got another one to do. And I'm going to be continuing an existing marathon later this week because Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. So it's only getting worse. Also, we're the good guys. I don't focus too much on the rating. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm down because you know, it's like the ethics and morality of Vikings. So it's like, yeah, sure, fine. And I think Ivor is interesting. I like him. I like his voice actor. I played male Ivor. So hopefully that's not decanonized again. Like with Alexandros or whatever his name is. But, oh, and final mail from Aaron Hill. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think I've played Ubisoft since Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, that's the first one, isn't it? I didn't play as much of that one. I also haven't finished the second one, but the second one's really good. But I've got like I mean, I did a just personal pre-streamer era marathon of the Assassin's Creed games, so I appreciate them, even the weaker ones. There is value there, and there's artistry in those games, even though, you know, they kind of created an entire genre of slop. And there's issues with some of the newer ones, but regardless, I have a deep-seated appreciation for them. we're going there. Finally, Metroid will release and we'll get an answer to the Miles McKenzie situation. Be a good like story to tell about the Vikings coming in, how the Saxons reacted, but no. Yeah, it's definitely split between a lot of things. Like you've got the personal story with the Viking stuff going on. You've got the stuff with the assassins, and then you've also got the mythological stuff. So it's split in a lot of directions. Wait, there's a collectible I didn't get here. There's a memory chip. Oh, I'm gonna go get that then. Might as well. I want to get all those, and we're gonna go for the platinum. But we'll talk more about my plans. Oh, hello.
Sam, do you copy?
Oh, okay.
I've been looking into Clifford
Shadow
Unger.
Mortar was fun, but the
Wanted to
Ubisoft
share
stuff
my
was
thoughts.
ridiculous. Tons of side
To
quests to
recap,
get stuff.
Unger
I don't know
was
what any of
a
the stuff
Special
did.
Forces operative
Yeah, if it's
whose retirement
is
luckily
Shadow, yeah,
coincided
Shadow
with the death
is Shadow
of
Mortar the first one or the
After
second
he
one?
left the service, he somehow became involved
Yeah,
in
Shadow of
the
War
BB
was the second one,
experiments.
so I barely played the
However,
first one.
he died before they ended.
I can say
Now,
the
while
second one has
circumstances
a
surrounding
pretty
his
good
death are
loop
not entirely
with its
clear,
side content because you've got
I'm
the
beginning to
gems to
suspect
level
that
up,
these
your
battlefields of
you know
his
farming
are
up your
partially sustained by his enduring
nemesises to get better
emotional
weapons and
attachments.
stuff. I don't know, it's probably worse than the
Resentment,
first one.
regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much
First
seems
one, yeah.
clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but
Yeah, I wish Valhalla could have been more interesting because it's set where I live primarily. Like I can just go to places that I know about, which is neat. And you know, even the modern games do pretty well in the area of being like virtual historical tourism. The newer games are quite good for that in general. It's just a shame the story's not that much, not really that interesting. I'm 4, I'll be Chris's marathon. Regain my rightful lands from your Saxon filth. Yeah. There is a France DLC in Valhalla, isn't there? I didn't do any of the DLCs. There's like a France one and there's an Ireland one. Yeah, I didn't do those. I only did some of the base game. Eventually, I'm sure I'll do that, but I've heard Mirage and Shadows are like pretty good. Like Mirage, especially like trying to go back towards being Assassin's Creed again, which I appreciate, and I think I've heard Shadows is basically more of the same. So I hope it's good. I'll play it at some point, probably. I guess I don't know. One in Ireland, yeah. It goes full World of Warcraft druid, yeah. Well, like Saxon my balls, heyo, got him. We should make both these deliveries to Hartman. I guess I'll go get my thing first, then come and pick these up. I can just carry them. They're not that heavy. Oh, but this one's timed, though. Yeah. Oh, no, we did do that one. I just didn't get a good rating on it. Yeah, I'll just take this one now, then. And see if we get another report. Because we need to get the rest of those reports. And I need to... I think there's more of the... mysterious certain man's reports or whatever. From a data collectible that I'll need to get. We'll see about that. I'm going to want to print some things. So let's, I probably don't need any PCCs. My network is good. I want my all-terrain Skell. Yeah, the level 3 gold. I want that. I want a oxygen mask right now. I want a thermal pad. I want my Johnny Silverhand. Are we otherwise good? I gotta keep armor in mind. That might have been handy last time. I'm gonna make a gun right now. I'm probably... I'll bring a grenade launcher because they're good. I guess we don't have any hematic grenades either, so I'll bring... Yeah, I'll just make 3 level 2 hematic grenades. And I'll make a carrier just in case I need one. There you go. So the Ask Creed Shadows Titan Cross. Oh yeah, right. I heard about that. It's weird. I definitely don't approve of that. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I haven't heard much about Shadows. No, don't do that. So, I don't know. I'm certainly not in any rush to play it. Put my Silverhand on. Attach my hot pad. Put that on my tool rack. Put those in my grenade pouch. Okay. Right, this is chilled. It shouldn't be a problem. Actually, it might be a problem. I guess I'll put this away, actually. Because, yeah, you have chilled deliveries where when you're up in the mountains, they're fine. But as soon as you stop being in the mountains, it starts taking damage. And we're kind of right on the edge of the mountains here. And we're going down just to get this thing. So I'm going to leave it alone. The right to be our serf. Yeah, it would be. I mean, yeah, it would be nice. Hey, well, let me go get this thing and then we'll do a plant update. Actually, because I do have a plant update. Minor plant update. Let's, get our helmet on. Or, gas mask on. Also a bunch of likes, hell yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get this last time I was down here, but I can just double jump my way down there. Oh yeah, we're good. Lou enjoyed it. Lou had a great time. Here you go. Thank you. Very good. And now let's get out of here. Just maybe take this ladder out. Apparently there's also NTR in Shadows? I don't approve. Okay. I haven't heard anything about the plot. In theory, that could go either way. I'm not saying I approve of NTR. I'm just saying, you know, you can have complex relationships like that. Reason I say so is I've been getting okay, so me reading a bunch of manga again has led me in a certain direction. This fucking bridge is in the way. What the hell? Why'd you put this bridge here? This terrible bridge. Dismantle this bridge. Get your fucking bridge out of my way. There you go. That is a hostile, evil bridge. Straight up in the way. But yeah, so my journey led me to I had started it before, but I think there were only a few chapters of it out when I originally tried to read it. But I started reading Moon Gundam, which is really goddamn good. Because my first proper exposure to Gundam was actually one of the manga. It was Crossbone. Crossbone was my first. I think I'd tried to watch a bit of Double O before that, but I didn't really get into it. But then I read Crossbones. I liked that. And then I watched like Double O, and then I watched Unicorn, and then the original series movies, and then the Zeta movies, and a million other things. I actually was reading NTR manga. No! There especially isn't any in Moon so far. There's complex relationships, but there's not that. But the reason it comes to mind is that kind of got me catching up on Gundam. I watched the first season movie recap of Thunderbolt. I never got around to that, even though I've got one of the kits from it, the Zaku 1. But I watched right, let's get this and we'll see if there's anything else we want. Yeah, I watched that and that was good. But I watched Hathaway's Flash, where the mainline UC plot is going now, and that has kind of a similar triangular relationship to the original series, because the original Gundam has Amuro, Char, and Lala. They have a weird relationship going on. But oh, and thanks for hanging out, Emmerich. Have a good time, yes. But yeah, there's a very similar kind of thing going on in Hathaway's Flash, and I quite enjoyed that. It was good. It's definitely not a complete story because it's just the first in I guess a series of movies. I know there's another one coming out sometime soonish. Is there anything going out to anyone else we want to deliver to? No. Okay. Just head straight there then, and well, we're going to the first prepper, so we should see what deliveries there are to him, because I do need to level him still. But it was a good movie, even though it's very dark. I mean, it's dark tonally, but dark visually. Like, every mobile suit scene happens in the dark. It's fine to have some of that, but, like, I couldn't see, like, the Gundams. Like the ones that you're trying to sell toys of. I couldn't see them. It was good, though. I liked it. I might watch more stuff that I've missed. I was thinking maybe watch some Witch from Mercury, or finally watch all of Iron-Blooded Orphans or something. I don't know. Maybe finally watch ZZ if I can get past the wall that is Judo. Because I definitely bounced off him originally. So the Doctor, the Mountaineer. So we want to go, like... So we can get out to Weather Station, too. If we deliver to Hartman... I have my zip lines. Yeah, I'll zip line from Hartman to the Weather Station, then down to Mountain Knot City, then up through Mountaineer. And yeah, we'll visit Doctor as well when we're near Mountain Knot. Just get as many deliveries to him as possible, because I've not maxed him out yet. Okay, good to keep in mind. Right, let's zipline the hell out of here. My limited amount of cargo. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. And I like Gundam in general. I mean, I was a Gundam fan before I was a Tokusatsu fan. Hence why I'm not just a Kamen Rider looking guy. I'm a robotic Kamen Rider looking guy. But yeah, I've just always liked Gundam, especially when they're trying to tell, you know, a more mature story, which a lot of it does. I mean, again, fucking Jesus Christ, Thunderbolt is fucking dark. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got another song. It's this song. But good God, it's just people dying left and right, and it's not gratuitous. It's very, very much just designed to make you feel awful in a good way. I don't know how to put it exactly, but it's like, yeah, you just got these child soldiers smiling as they're about to be sent out to almost certain death. The people having to cope with having to give those commands. You know, the folks on the Xeon side cutting off their limbs just to get an advantage in battle, and ooh, it's real dire, real good though. Yeah, I'm not in the warm. Why is it getting? What do you mean high temperature? Oh, is it? Oh, fuck! It's because I have the fucking thing on. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna worry about it if we don't get a good rating on the order. But yes, I've had this happen. I forgot. If you have the heated thermal pad on, it affects chilled cargo. Wish you just had a button for it instead of having to take it off, but oh well. There we go. Oh shit, interrupted the song immediately. It's fine. Ooh, I don't have any blood bags, actually. I'm gonna take this blood bag and then get myself some more. They'll probably, I'll wait, but there'll probably be some at Mountain Knot. Because you get some for free whenever you sleep there and donate blood. Yeah, the plan with this game is finish it today, then I can do stuff off stream while we're doing, like, Metroid stuff this week. And then we'll start Death Stranding 2, hopefully next week. We'll see how Prime 4 goes, but that shouldn't take too long. But it's going to be all Prime 4 until Prime 4 is done. But off stream, I'm going to do pretty much everything. I'm going to, like, get all the collectibles. We're going to go for the platinum. So what I'm going to do, there's a trophy for submitting a supply request, which is extremely easy to do, and I've just never done it. So I can do everything else, wait on that trophy, and then we can start the stream in this game. I just get the trophy, and then we press on. Plus, you know, maybe do any reading that I need to do. And then we play too. But yeah, we're going for the platinum. Right, here is your cargo. I think I may have also done this one before, so I might not get the thing that I want for this. Yeah, I fucked it anyway. Oh well, I got a bunch of bridge link. Yeah, didn't get any of what I wanted. Okay. Let me just auto-arrange so that blood bag goes away. Oh, I've still got my mask on. I didn't mean to be doing that. Let me attach that to suit. There you go. And yes, I'll get a new backpack cover as well when we're at Mountain Knot. Alright. So don't think there's any deliveries we care to make from here. I'm gonna have to do some of those off stream. Oh yeah, have a chip. We'll see what the chip we got was. Here you go. But yeah, anyway, the point with the NTR thing and Gundam is it's okay. Sometimes. It's not like just straight NTR, bad. But use silica. Okay. But the whole thing in Hathaway's Flash is you have Hathaway who doesn't give a shit about Gigi, the lady, and she's trying to get his attention, but there's also this other guy, Kenneth, who's a dickhead, and you know, there's stuff going on, secret identities, they're opposed to each other on the field of battle, but it's kind of casual between them two. But you know, Kenneth is pursuing Gigi, and Noah doesn't care, but he's still kind of getting caught up in his feelings, and it's, you know, it's Gundam shit. It's young people trying to figure out where they stand in life when, you know, reality is completely fucked. And it's all corrupt and terrible and horrid bullshit, but pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. Wouldn't say it's like my favorite Gundam thing I've ever seen, but I enjoyed it. I will watch the next one when it comes out, for sure. So, we get down here. I think we have line of sight on the doctor. We can go to him, go to Mountain Knot, get my backpack cover. Should have done that at the start of the stream, but I forgot. There we go. Yeah, it's good stuff. And with Moon Gundam, it appealed to me because the main suit has a really cool design, and it has cool funnels, and I love funnels. Funnels are the best. Kind of comes from the same vein as Summon Sword, so of course I like it. But it's very, very interesting. It's good, like pre-Char's counterattack, pre-Unicorn, obviously, since it's pre-Char's counterattack, but it's got Minerva in it. She's a major character in that. Amuro and Char have both showed up. And it's good. It just feels like a mainline story, just fit in the middle there. Right, so that's time sensitive. I've only gotten an A on that before, but it's all just points with him right now. That's all I care about. Yeah, I won't bother. No, I won't bother with anything else, is what I was trying to say. There you go. Is there anything else I want? I probably don't need a ladder or an anchor or anything, because once we get that, we'll probably head back down here and just bring a vehicle and drive the rest of the way. I want blood bags. I guess there are some here, so I'll pick those up. I'll pick up whichever ones are at Mountain Knot. Guess we're good otherwise, yeah. So, just carry on back. That's fine. Just thinking if there's anything else we want. Probably not. Let's see. What have you got here? Do I want to... I'll take a container repair spray. Might as well. I've got plenty of capacity right now. Yeah, take those blood bags, even though one of them's not full. It's better than nothing. It's fucked. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Don't need that then. How much of Gundam is of one continuous plot? I assume Neo Mexico is not part of the main universe, but what do I know? Yeah, okay. Thank you for asking me a question I can rant about for an infinite amount of time. I forgot about my plant update. We'll do that once I'm done talking about them. So, there's a bunch that is in UC, which is Universal Century. That's the main timeline. That's like the original series, Zeta, ZZ, Char's Counterattack, Unicorn, Hathaway's Flash, Moon Gundam, MS Igloo, 8th MS Team, etc., etc. A lot of it is there. Like, the main storyline, the main through line is, like, again, original series, Zeta, ZZ, Char's Counterattack, Unicorn, Hathaway's Flash. I don't think I forgot anything there. But there's just other stuff in the setting as well. And yeah, Thunderbolt is UC as well. But there's plenty of stuff that's standalone, and I would totally recommend, like, some of the standalone stuff. I mean, like, again, some of the side stuff that isn't part of the main plot in UC, like Thunderbolt will absolutely give you an idea of the themes and ideas if you want to get into UC. It's either that or watch. There's like movies of the older series, so you don't have to watch the entire show. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff that is standalone in its own universe. Well, there's stuff that's in the like very, very distant future from UC, which can effectively stand on its own, but it's more interesting when you know how we got there. Those being Reconquista in G and Turn A. Don't watch Reconquista in G. It's dog shit. But Turn A is pretty good. I have to actually finish it, but Turn A is good. It's got a bunch of all the Sid Mead designs. But yeah, standalone stuff is stuff like, you know, the Neo Mexico stuff is G Gun is what's it called again? That's not right, is it? What's it called? Yeah, G Gundam. G Gundam is all the goofy shit, like the Netherlands Gundam, and Neo Mexico and the Sombrero Gundam, and all that. I've never watched it. It looks fun though. There's Double O. Double O was my first series. I personally recommend Double O. Double O is like peak 2000s anime in like the best way possible. Like it's got the vibe, it's got the look, but it's all very well produced and it's got a very interesting story. Actually, a story that's actually kind of reminiscent, or that Hathaway's Flash is very reminiscent of, because the whole thing with Hathaway's Flash is that our main man is the head of a terrorist organization trying to bring down the Federation, doing, you know, guerrilla warfare and stuff, and that's all Double O's about. Double O is like a secret organization trying to end war on Earth by becoming the biggest threat. I love Double O. It's great. A lot of great suit designs too. The Seed, which is bad. I watched one episode of it and then gave up because it was just rehashing the original series, but wasn't interesting. So don't bother with that. There's Age. People shit on Age. I kind of liked what I watched of Age. It's an interesting gimmick with Age. The idea with Age is there's like 3 seasons, and each season it's the same main Gundam, but it's the next generation protagonist. So like you have the main character in the first series, and then the first series ends, and he has a wife and he has kids, and then his son is the next main character, and then it continues, I think, into the 3rd generation too. It's a cool idea. I liked it. Gotta write a guide for this shit. There probably is one out there. I'm sure you could find like a how to get into Gundam or like timeline guide. I'm gonna look up if there's a timelines, or like a graphic I could show. Yeah, Age was okay. There's Build Fighters, which is a series I've never watched, but it's kind of completely removed. Well, pretty much removed. It's kind of, there's things you'll appreciate if you watch UC. There's like, but it's like kind of kiddie. It's like it's Beyblade, but with model kits. Basically, it's like they build their little tiny model robots and they fight in the arena. But then, you know, there's characters from the original series there just as themselves, but in that setting. Seems okay. I've never watched it. What else? What else is there? I think yeah, well, there's one thing. There's Witch from Mercury, which I'm pretty sure is its own timeline. That's one of the more recent ones. I haven't watched it yet, but I intend to. And then there's G-Quix, however the hell you call it. I found out some things about G-Quix the other day when I was looking into it. And yeah, Iron-Blooded Orphans is its own thing as well. I guess, I mean, a personal one that has good taste and not garbage slop guides. Okay. Well, yeah, it depends. It depends what you want to do. If you're not sure if you really want to invest your time, I don't know. It really depends on a lot of things. Like, if you're down with an older series, or like older, you know, a movie recapping an older series with older animation, if you're willing to deal with that, you could just watch like the movie. There's like 3 movies of the original series. Just watch those if you want. But if you want something else to give you some of the concepts and the ideas without diving all the way into UC, I'd say watch like Double O, or I don't know. Let me bring up the timeline. Here it is. Let me move this down. This is a good reference for me, being able to see this. So this is the main timeline here, Universal Century. Yeah, there's the Origins movies as well, which are pretty good. and then you've got all the shit that happens in the 1 Year War, and just going through the timeline. Pretty much all good. I haven't watched Narrative yet. I haven't watched Twilight. I don't know about Twilight Axis. Hathaway, I've seen. Then F91. I have seen F91, actually. That's just a movie. I haven't seen Victory. And then there's, yeah, then it, like, you go into the far, far future, and it's, like, maybe alternate timelines of the far future from UCs. That's where Reconquista is. And where Turn A is. That's okay. There's X, which I don't know anything about. There's the Seed timeline. Oh, yeah, Wing. I watched one episode of Wing, and it didn't quite stick with me, but I've got to go back to that, because that's apparently peak. Yeah, Double O. I love Double O. I'm personally biased towards Double O. I think you should watch Double O. It's good. It's like 2 big seasons and a movie. See if that works for you. Yeah, Witch from Mercury is its own thing. Iron-Blooded Orphans is its own thing. Kind of depends on the vibe that you want, I suppose. You know, Double O is very 2000s. Iron-Blooded Orphans is very 2010s. Witch from Mercury is more modern. And G-Cooks, I guess this is older than G-Cooks. Anyway, the spoiler thing with G-Cooks. And here's Build Fighters. God, it's not, what the hell is going on with the timelines here? But yeah, it's, so, again, spoilers, G-Cooks. G-Cooks is an alternate timeline from the original timeline. Apparently. Because Lala Sune, big new type lady, wanted to save Char from dying, so she created alternate timelines. And the G-Cooks timeline is the timeline where Char was the one to get in the Gundam instead of Amuro. So I don't know the implications beyond that, but it's interesting. I want to look at Zaku's. Zaku's so much cooler than normal Gundams. It's ridiculous. Well, every series has its Zaku equivalent. Like, there are always grunt suits in anything. But if you want Zaku's and, like, Zaku aesthetics, especially, maybe just watch the original series. You could watch the Origins movies if you want. If you want to start there instead of the original series, but I feel like those are intended with you understanding the importance of the characters, like, in the future. From that perspective, like, you know why Char is so important and stuff like that. So I maybe just watch the movies of the original series if that's what you want. There's plenty of Zaku's there and Goofs and Rick Doms and what have you. You got all that kind of stuff. You've got trying to think if there's anything. Because you have like stories that focus more on Xeon, so you end up with more Xeon mobile suits. But it's all over the place. There's a million different mobile suits. If you stick with UC, you'll see the Zaku's and the Zaku derivatives. Just look more grounded. I prefer that. Look a bit like Botoms. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's fair. Like I guess that's kind of intentional, because the thing with Gundams is that Gundams are not mass production. Gundams are prototypes. So, like, all the funding goes into a Gundam. So it ends up being way more high-tech and high-spec and weird-looking. And that kind of just is the thing going forward. Like, if you're making a big prototype, a Federation prototype mobile suit, it's a Gundam. You make a Gundam. They were like... Because the Gundam... Like, the Federation in the war against Xeon, I won't get too into the weeds with it, but in the war against Xeon in the 1 Year War, at the start of the 1 Year War, the Federation didn't have mobile suits. Like, only Xeon did, and they had the Zaku's, and it gave them such a massive advantage. And the Gundam was like the first proper mobile suit. There were things. There's like the Origins gun tank, which I have. But all Federation mobile suit development derives from the original Gundam, ultimately. Because the mass production version of the OG Gundam is the GM. And then the GM line goes down, and there's like the Jester way further down the line, all manner of GM variants. So it's kind of, you get to follow that bloodline, which is nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff. Really bunch of good stuff, especially design-wise, if you want your grounded mechs. Sometimes more grounded, sometimes less grounded. you know, sometimes the thing with Xeon is like you have the grunts, you have the Zakus, but then you get into the fancier shit. You get like sometimes they doll up their MSs, sometimes they're just insane, like Big Zam or like the fucking Neo Zeong, stuff like that. What prompted this essay of Gundam? Sorry, well, NTR came up, and then I mentioned how I'd been kind of getting back into Gundam again. And then I was asked for recommendations and asked about the timelines. So I've been talking about the timelines. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Build Fighters is good, but I definitely want to catch up on stuff that I haven't watched. Like Witch from Mercury, maybe get into Iron Blooded Orphans, and other stuff that's not on here. But basically, all of it is worth watching. The stuff that people say is bad, like Age, but I liked Age, so maybe just ignore that. X, I know jack shit about. Wing might be cool. I don't know. I want to watch Narrative because it's got Phoenix in it. That was a design that they sold model kits of, but it wasn't a thing in a show until they made Narrative, and then it was about that. It's great. But yeah, I mean, you can just watch a bit of something, shop around. But I think I would say, based on what you said, Tag, check out the recap movies for the original series. So what happened to me when I did that was I watched those movies, and then I watched the Zeta stuff, and then I watched ZZ. I watched the first episode of ZZ, and I fucking hated the main character, and I bounced off it. And I don't think, maybe there are now, but at the time there weren't movies for ZZ. I don't think there are now either. I haven't heard about them anyway. So I don't know. Maybe check it out. Do as you please with it. Once triggering tangent with something Actress likes to talk about. Yeah. It's just been on my mind lately. I've been a Gundam fan for a hot minute. I have a lot of model kits. I need to clean them up and get them properly displayed again because they're all just in boxes right now. They're a bit dusty. But I hope to sort that out soon, and I can show you my collection. But yeah, that's where I would say to start. It's either again, if you want grounded designs, I would say go with UC. Stick with UC. Like Double O, Double O's great. I love Double O, but it's not out there with its designs, but it's a bit less grounded. You've got more of the magical sci-fi technology with the GN drives and GN particles and stuff. And I mean, Universal Century does get into that. Anything involving like Psycho Frame, but it's good. I like that. Do you have any Zakus? I do. I have a... What do I have? I have a Zaku 1. I guess I'm gonna get some images for you. Hold on. I have the Thunderbolt Zaku 1. Because the thing with the Zakus, the original Zaku, like, when you think of Zaku, you're thinking of the Zaku 2, the green one. The Zaku 1, it was basically like, mobile suits were designed to do, like, big, large-scale industrial work in space. And that's what the Zaku 1 was designed for. So, oh no, that's saved in the wrong folder. That's why I couldn't find it. So this Zaku 1 that I have is, there you go. It's in like high visibility colors with the black stripes. This is from Thunderbolt, which I only just watched. But let me just move that down so it's not in the way of chat. There we go. Yeah, that's a real nice design. I built this kit. This is one of the very early ones that I built. It was like the second time I ever had a migraine was on the day when I built this. So I kind of built it in a bit of a migrained haze. I have very distinct memories of that day. Just building it a bunch, and then the headache got too bad, and then I went and lay down. It was like 2017, 2018, probably, when I did that. So I have that. I have a goof. And a goof, I mean, the thing with the goof is it's no Zaku. It's no Zaku boy. But the goof is basically a Zaku. Which goof do I have? I think I have this goof. Let's see. Save that. I'm trying to think if I have any other goof or goof-likes. I have some other, like, grunt MSs. Not so many that are just, like, very Zaku-y. That saved? not save. Yeah, I think this is the goof that I have. I think it's I want to say it's 8th MS team that has the really good goof fight. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Um, that's pretty good design. It's got the goof has additional functionality. It's got the horns, but it's got like a arm tentacle thing, and it's just I think it's just got better specs in general. That's pretty good. What else do I have? I mean, I have other mono eyes, but those are like bigger, more important shit, like individual, unique units. Absolutely not Zaku's. Cyclopean mecha are simply superior to filthy Biclops. Oh, you're gonna love UC then. Like it's not just the Zaku's. Like pretty much every Xeon unit is a mono eye. And I have plenty of mono eyes. I've got, I've got Sinanju. Sinanju's great. Oh no, not Sinanju. I've got Sinanju Stein, which is good. That was before it was stolen and made into the Sinanju we see in Unicorn. But I've got not the Nightingale, the other one. What's it called? I'm looking at it. I have it on my shelf. What's it fucking called? It's not the Nightingale, right? The Nightingale, yeah, the Nightingale is the big fat one, which is fine, but it's not the one I'm thinking of, and it's not Sinanju. I always think of those. Fuck. Hold on. If I just Google Char's mobile suits, I'll find it. It's the one he had in Char's counterattack. What's it fucking called? I saw a picture of it. There it is. What is it? That's not telling me the name. Hold on. I have it on the wiki here. Just need which ones? With your collection of Char's mobile suits. Hold on. Where is it? Which is it? Not his Zaku 1. Not his Zaku 2. Not his Zigok, which is a great design, but no. Not the Gelgoog. Not the Hyakushiki, but I would love to have a Hyakushiki. It's not really a mono eye, though. Where is it? The Sazabi! Yes, there you go. Yes, the Sazabi is a fantastic mono eye design. But that's of the more kind of Gundam-shaped designs. There's more... A lot of Xeon units are weird and like have no distinct head, and it's just a torso with a weird cyclopean thing on it. Like the Hygog, stuff like that. But those are nice too. There's loads of those. And the Ak guy, classic. Yeah, great. Many excellent mono eyes. It's kind of a tradition throughout the entire franchise. Like, you go to any of the other timelines and you'll find your Zaku equivalent. There's one I've always wanted the kit from, even though Reckingista is bad. It has some good designs, and it has the Grimoire. I love the Grimoire. That's such a cool design. Anyway, that's one tangent. Let me do my plant update before I forget, because I'm gonna forget again. I'll just quickly go through. But I replanted my sweet peas. I haven't done the regular peas yet. I'm looking more over to the right. What's going on with that? Why did my range of motion improve? I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's because I'm looking further to the right, because I'm looking all the way to the right on my monitor. It's fine. But yes, replanted these because these are, I mean, you can tell they're growing pretty large and they need some support now. So I just got them all in this one pot and supported them with a bit of bamboo and loosely tied them on there. Sensors, dome, mono eye, multi eye, double eye. I tend to agree. I love my grunt suits. I just love my Gundams too. I just love every mobile suit design, basically. It's just so it's because there's such a history to it. Like you can tell. What is it? The Gyaradoga? Am I thinking of the Gyaradoga? Getting distracted again. Yeah, the Gyaradoga I love because it's just it's an evolved Zaku, basically. It's a Zaku with a Nazi helmet on. But it's further down in the timeline. But you can see how we got there from the Zaku 2. And I like being able to follow those design lineages. But there's plenty of weird oddball stuff. There's plenty. One trope that I like that they do sometimes is you have the Gundam double eye, but then they have like a visor that closes down over it to just be sensors. There's one of those in Double O, Gundam Dynamis, that I really like, and they kind of do that because because you get like, you have the Gundams, but when it comes to the Federation, generally Federation units don't have the double eye. It's pretty much just a Gundam thing or like special unit thing. If you look at the GM, for example, or the Jester, that whole line descended of the Gundam. It's all visors or like lines and stuff like that. So I don't know, I think you might like Federation mobile suits if you were introduced to the right one. Let me show you the Jester real quick. Because I've always wanted a Jester too. Those things are real nice, kind of like Spec Ops. It's still like Spec Opsy, but also just grunt suits. Let's see. You get to the point in the timeline where it's like you're dealing with the Anaheim Electronics as well, and you're getting like both sides are getting their mobile suits from the same people, but and you get some design similarities, but in a good way. What the fuck did that just save as? Why would you save that as a what? Save image? Yeah, okay, I guess I just clicked on the wrong thing. There it is. See, this is a Federation MS, but it's later on in the timeline. They go in with the I keep just adding new images instead of cycling out the old ones, so I have to keep repositioning it. Yeah, so if I zoom in on the head, it's a lot of this kind of visor and maybe the implication of a mono eye beneath it or something like that. But I quite like the Jester. It's nice. Anyway, plant update. Oh, I'm so distracted. I gotta finish this game today. Oh god, sorry, really distracted. So yeah, replanted these. Those are still inside, but they've got something to climb up now, like a helmet in Reach. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Like, it depends on what kind of stuff you like, but there are aesthetics for everyone in Gundam. Forget which one. I kind of think I know what you mean. Right, so it's way late. Should have done this sooner, but I harvested the rest of the corn, finally. You can tell it was not doing great. And some radishes, which were doing fine. There's the plant itself, absolutely dying. Just been very busy and distracted, so I wasn't able to harvest it early, but did okay with the actual pickings. Again, it's not super great, not fully fertilized, but this is the best one. This is the best out of the entire batch of corn that I've harvested. A bunch of these were clearly pollinated, not fertilized. But I imagine this might have been one of the ones I manually pollinated and got it to work on, because there's way more there. So I harvested all those, and I ate those yesterday. Still not a huge haul, but I learned a lot from it this time, so hopefully I'll do better next time. But yeah, that's the plant update. Just moving some things around. Otherwise, it's still slow going. Oh, you got me thinking about Gundam now. Oh, I've been so fucked today. Thinking both about Gundam and about Remedy. Oh my god. Right, where's the thing for? Yeah, there you go. First prepper. That's pretty heavy. I should be able to do it. Can I do? I've done it before, but I'm carrying other stuff. Let's see. Were they tasty? Yeah, they were good. They were good. Just tasted like corn, basically. It's sweet corn, but yeah, it tasted fine. I mean, I was having it with other stuff, so the taste was kind of buried. I've had some before, from the initial harvest, but it was good. It was good. It was fine. So hopefully, more next time as well. Let's offload that, and then we can get our carrier down. If I've done this before, then I must have done it with my zipline network. It must be just enough to do. Means I might not be able to bring everything else, but that's too much. That's too much. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. That's too much. That's too much. That's just right. There you go. So the rest of that I can carry. And yeah, I can just about carry all that. I might not be able to bring much more. How goes Death Wiggling? It's good. Hi, Chronicle. I was just saying, we just came off of, like, several different tangents. So I've been very distracted. We've barely done anything today. We're finishing the game today. Distractions be damned. But I started off talking about Remedy games for no real reason. And then I just got done having a massive rant about Gundam, because I've been getting back into Gundam again. And then I did a plant update as well, so... But yes, we're finishing the game today, no matter what. But I don't have to worry about it for the rest of this week, because we're going to play Metroid Prime 4. And that's going to take over my life entirely. Yeah, I can't get much of a jump going with this kind of weight. But yeah, we're just heading up to First Preppers so we can deliver our final pizza. For Higgs. No, don't detach that. Quick, derail him more, no! If you're gonna derail me, do it when I'm actually traveling and not in a menu. I get distracted if I'm in a menu, but I can just wander and talk in this game, which is nice. There we go. But yeah, feel free to shop around. I don't think I needed this zip line. I think someone else just put this here. Oh wait, this is the one I was using. I added that one on the rock recently. Because it means I have to go back the other way and then come here. But, you know, shop around. See what you like the looks of. Vibes-wise. It's not the exact same, but you should kind of treat it like you would with Kamen Rider or Tokusatsu. Except on a larger scale. So just kind of look at what you like the vibes and designs of, like Universal Century or any of the spin-off series. It's fine, calm down. Oh, right. Gotta have more dialogue. Of course. But, what the fuck are you freaking out for, Lou? It's fine. Nothing bad happened. I guess we were being chased. Oh, there's gunk down there. It's liquid down there. You see that? What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! My carrier! Stretched it too far. Where'd it go? It just dropped. They dropped me on the wrong side. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten off here anyway. I just wanted to look at what was going on down there because there was liquid. Okay, shit. We're gonna have to get around. We're definitely not gonna get a good time on this. Forgot about that. Ugh. Yeah. See. Oh my god. See what you feel. And if it doesn't vibe with you, then you can try something else. You know. It's high investment, but nothing saying you have to stay locked in when you start something. Oh my god. I'm lucky none of this cargo fell off, by the way. I didn't even rope it up, as I should do. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't usually do proper mountaineering with this amount of cargo. I've got the stabilizer, which helps, but it's very heavy. All right, let's get out of here. Oh wait, I didn't connect it. Fuck, I didn't connect it. Oh god. I just tied it up. There we go. Attach. Oh. Fucking zip lines, man. It's kind of on me because I wanted to look at what was going on down there. You saw that, right? I guess I got close to being caught by a BT, even though I was on the zip line, so it was just kind of... It was goopy. It was goopy down there. Okay, let's get back on the zip line. I could have just stayed on the zipline. I didn't need to get off of it to look. But as we know, I'm stupid. God, my stamina. I didn't check for blood bags at Mountain Nut, but we'll go back there anyway, so it's fine. We're not likely to run into BTs, even if shit like that is happening. But yeah, if you do end up watching anything, do report back. It's like with the Remedy stuff. I need people to talk about my hobbies with. Desperately. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll see what I end up watching though. If I go back to Iron-Blooded Orphans or do Witch from Mercury or just go straight ahead and watch G-Cooks. Depends. But definitely, from what I've heard, definitely don't watch G-Cooks if you don't know UC. It is dependent on UC knowledge, even if it doesn't seem like it does. It does. Say, I don't know if I can even carry anymore. He does. It's heavy. No, we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay. I'm not gonna min-max it and like go back and forth to first prepper right now. Even though I do need the levels, I'm not gonna do it right now. I can do that off stream. There's very new type moments and aura. Yeah. I mean, there's that, but there's also I learned the spoiler. I learned the spoiler about G-Cooks. That's why I say it, but I mean, I'm fine with that, obviously. It's like that's one of the reasons I like 00 is because 00 introduces a lot of those kinds of concepts in a unique way, like with a twist. I watched 00 before I watched any UC stuff, so I didn't know about new types. But they kind of introduced the concept of cyber new types before real new types and stuff like that. It's neat. All of 00 is like Gundam with a twist, with it being set like comparatively further in the past. You know, less space colonies and stuff. It's cool. I like it a lot. I could rewatch it, honestly. Yeah, I'm down with new type stuff. Yeah, the reason why I've gotten back in is because I read, started reading, I'm still reading, Moon Gundam. And that's a lot of new type stuff. A lot of, well, a lot of things centering around new types and the creation of new types. But also, the whole thing with the Moon Gundam is it has the psycho frame plates as funnels, and they're used to, like, reflect new type psychic stuff, like, out and around, and just can connect people. There's syncing up with other people, stuff like that. It's good, though. Didn't mean to say new type stuff's bad. Yeah, just tried to find something that rhymes with hype. New type moments and aura. I get you. I get you. I understand now. Yeah, you don't have anything for him, do you? No, I would have seen that. I don't know why I stopped here. Very good, very good. Yeah, I've just got a lot of catching up to do. I was saying earlier, I watched the first movie recap of Thunderbolt, and I watched Hathaway's Flash, and I'm like, yeah, I'm back in. I've got a... Well, my plan is, at some point in my free time, I've got to clean a bunch of stuff up, make some room, and clean up my existing model kits. Then once I've done that, I will allow myself to do the hand cam model kit building stream. Because I have my, it's not a Gundam thing, but I have my, my Cougar thing that I got not too long ago that I need to build. And I would like to try doing that kind of thing on stream, because it seems fun. And then maybe I'll get some more Gundams and mobile suits and some Kotobukiya stuff. Yes, I want to. There's a design I've seen. I ended up seeing more of the designs because I submitted said design to Miri's robot smash or pass thing. There's a model kit for a thing in Death Stranding 2, which is perhaps the coolest design I've ever seen in my life. I'm very excited for that, and I want to build that too. Right, here's your stuff. Give me a level.
Welcome back, Mr. Sanders.
And then give me a pizza.
Par for the course for a pro, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll just be pizza, so we need to keep it upright. So we can put it on the carrier here, then put it on a buggy, on a roadster when we get down. Come on, we're getting a level at least. Okay, we got his hologram. And we got pink. Great. Oh, we got a whole other level. We got a wolf. Ooh, cool. Okay. That one was pretty worthwhile. That was just the one order. We did another one. We might max them out. Hold on. I didn't do great, though. Oh, it's close. Oh, we can max him out right now, because he's got the thing where you have to go recover his stuff. I'm actually going to do that just to max him out and sort it out. What do you got? Oh, he gives you, what, special alloys. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go do that job for him before I pick up the pizza. Damn, that's sad. Okay. I probably won't. I was just saying I'm in a hurry to max you out so I don't have to deal with you again. But yes, this is the one we're here for. The final Peter Anglet. I guess you could jump down the mountain and try to do it quicker, but it's fine, probably. But yeah, we could just quickly do this order for you, which this will be like the 3rd time I've done it now. It's quick and easy to do, worth doing while you're up here. Heading out. Okay. And honestly, it's me and my fucking whims. Oh my god, Half-Life truck. Yeah, we could use that and go down the mountain if we wanted. But yeah, me and my whims. Getting back into Gundam has made me want to play mech games more. But you know, I'm like several whims behind at this point. Because I want to play like Neo and like some other of that kind of stuff, and I got other things I want to play. Oh god, my battery's fucked. And I was like, again, honestly, I don't know. I might end up. It depends when she does it. I might be streaming Metroid Prime 4 when she does it. But Miri's Robot Smash or Pass. He's got me finding out things about robots, finding new robot characters I didn't know about. I learned about the mysterious automaton or mysterious construct from. Okay, come on, glide down, lovely. Hyrule Warriors 3. That is an extremely raw character that I had not seen nor heard of until I just it's like a random YouTube recommendation. And I saw it. And I'm gonna say it. Spoilers for Hyrule Warriors 3, if that's something that concerns you, but you need to know. You need to know. So, oh, there's an ad break. Okay, I guess I'll hold off. Maybe now's the time to say it. I don't know. Now no one's gonna hear it. Unless the ads don't play exactly when they say they're gonna play. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll say it now. Yeah, why not? So when Zelda gets transported back in time in the intro to Tears of the Kingdom, a fragment of the Master Sword also does. That fragment ends up powering a construct, and then the construct inherits traits from Link that were, like, imbued into the sword through his use of it. So it's a robot construct that looks like Link and has, like, energy Link hair, and is just... It's intrinsically heroic because it inherited that from him, and it's sick as fuck. But see, isn't it nice now that I know when ads are gonna play? I can say spoilers, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't get the backpack cover because my oxygen mask nearly fucked up.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Yeah, you're welcome. Max out! Max out, damn you! If I drive down the mountain, though, I might get fucked up. Maybe I just jump down. I might want to jump down. Do the really, really big jump. Desert Pink. Pathfinder. Ooh, that's a good one. We can rest here, etc., etc. Good. Cool. I'm sure we'll have some emails from him, too.
Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
And my star, please? My star, please? There it is. I'm so used to doing these off stream, I almost instinctively reached to take a screenshot for on stream, but it is on stream.
Might be the closest thing.
Oh, he's saying the same thing again. He's so desperate. I gotta get out of here. Right then, the pizza. Okay, I'm gonna take the job, put the pizza on my carrier, and then I'm gonna save, just in case I fuck things up royally. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna need a recharge though. Okay, so it gave me a carrier. I don't want these. I have a level 2 carrier. I don't want these. Just offload it for now. I don't want it. The final pizza. The final pizza, freshly baked and topped with cryptobiotes. Container must be kept flat or the pizza will be spoiled. Cryptobiotes. I guess it's an acquired taste. Right, so it's the level 2 we want it on. Level 1 can go away. We don't need it. Okay. So we're good at that. Yes. That should be fine. Okay. Our break is finishing. Yeah, isn't it? It's nice to know that. I've seen people who have the same, like, notifications, and sometimes the ads end earlier, but it's nice to know. I'm gonna save, just in case I fuck up the pizza real bad with what I'm about to try. Oh, what? What's up?
Sam, you're not going to believe
Also, I could
found.
use my launcher. I
It's
could use my
about the
cannon.
BB experiments, their true purpose.
That might be a good idea.
According to official records,
Ooh.
they were continued in
Okay.
secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit.
Okay.
But it turns out that's just the cover story.
Ah.
The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network.
And we knew that because we delivered one of them.
Infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved
It's not
west
every
with the first
shelter,
expedition,
right? It's just the
carrying out
cities
her
or the
mother's
distro
grand
centers.
plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Maybe we
President
shouldn't have done
Strand
it.
told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul.
Fuck her soul. What about the babies?
Which is our greatest creation,
And the still
our
mothers?
proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be
Go
in
find
touch.
out then. Okay. Thank you very much for the revelation. I'm going to save again. That's dealt with. I'm going to use this as a test to see if I can... If I jump... Yeah, the carrier's fine. That's the thing with carriers. They're never gonna stop being upright. So I want to do the big jump. The cannon could be interesting, but I want to do the big jump. Yeah, my oxygen mask's gonna get fucked up, but so it goes. Yeah, I was trying to find a good spot for it. We want some rock to jump off of, not just the snow. It could be okay. We need to be able to sprint to get the double jump. Didn't get the double jump. Okay. Still a big jump. We can take a sequence of big jumps. That's fine. Yeah, hopefully we can find a vehicle when we're down there. I don't intend to walk the whole way. Whoa! Whoa! Christ. Going too fast, man. Oh, it's so finicky getting double jumps. Go. Yeah, we got plenty of battery for this, and Jenny's along the way, so might as well. Ooh, there's a ramp down there. Do we want to take the ramp? It's not really headed our way, though. I should keep going in this direction. We'll be Gucci. Yeah, doing it this way should get us out of the snow sooner. So the pizza... Well, it'll just be the container, but still. Don't want it getting fucked up if I can avoid it. Custom, unique music for this pizza delivery. That's the big yump, baby! Woo! Oh my god, has anyone ever yumped so far? No damage taken. Incredible yump. Appropriate music for my yump. Yeah, doing stabilizer jumps is great. Oh my god, it's great here. Saves us going slow in the snow. There we go. We're leaving the snow now. Headed towards the weather station. I know these zip lines. Okay, now we're out of the snow. We can, yeah, hopefully get some double jumps going. Fantastic. There you go. There's probably, yeah, this isn't faster than ziplining. But it's cool though, so that's the important thing at the end of the day. Oh shit, that's oh god. We're in mule territory. Okay, Right, we are here. I guess we'll head up to the road. Yeah, we'll meet up with the road over here. And see if we can find a vehicle to quote-unquote borrow. To requisition, let's say. One might choose to say that if they were, trying to pretend they weren't just stealing someone's vehicle. It's like, we're in the context of maybe needing to do combat. Does it... Because it brings up the button inputs for doing the attacks. Does it prevent you from doing double jumps if you're in that context? If you're in range of an enemy? Maybe. Because I think you can do the attacks any time, it's just there's no need to. So I'm wondering if it's still just possible to do a double jump. But the double jump's finicky at the best of times, to put it kindly. But yeah, it's just raining. It's still raining. It's raining. I think it's raining everywhere. I think that's the idea with this part of the game. Is there's more rain, heavier rain, bigger BT zones or something like that. Scary. I mean, we had that weird almost BT encounter, so I suppose there's got to be something to that. Hope I'm not just running the whole way. I need a car. I need a whip. Gotta find some as we get closer to the roads. I feel like there's usually one or two alongside this road. Road's still in need of repair. I'll sort that out off stream. It's fine for now. And, yeah, originally I wasn't sure where I was going to leave off, but I wanted to go back to the eastern region off stream and build a zipline network there, because we're going to have to go back that way too. But I haven't gotten around to that yet, so we'll have to do it normally. But I will do that. An IPL, hello. Knock knock, who's there? It's PL. Is it a vehicle? 'Cause I need a vehicle. Oh, there's a roadster. Cashew. I see where this is going, but I'll let you have it. Go ahead. I'm gonna steal your joke away from you. No thanks, but I'd like some peanuts, thank you. Hey! There you go. Oh, I can double jump again. Very good, very good. Hello. Okay, thing isn't drowned or anything. Yeah, we're good. Calm down, BB, it's fine. Okay. This whip has been damaged by the rain, but we're gonna make do. The final pizza. Put it on the... Yeah, I've got to put it on the roadster, don't we? There's like... We've seen pizzas get damaged if you stack things on top of them, but no, that got stacked underneath, so it's fine. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. This thing is really close to death. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Don't immediately get stuck on the rocks. I gotta be careful with these things. Oh, there we go. Don't drive it into the river. Don't. There we go. Ugh, but yeah, this thing's been rained on the entire time we've been coming towards it, so it's in very bad condition. We just gotta go as quickly as possible and make it there. We could switch vehicles along the way. I think we're just gonna want to beeline it. Oh, what? Oh, just another call. Okay, I thought my car was dead.
Up on Lake Knot.
Yeah.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
Yeah, it wasn't a difficult trip.
By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments.
Yeah, but he regretted it.
So completely unaware of their true intentions.
Yeah.
This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And
as you
after
would.
he failed, the BB remained in the program's care.
In
which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen. Don't you think?
I do think.
But just
Pretty
because
straightforward and
President
understandable,
Grant
yeah.
is dead doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it.
Yeah.
Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE.
Maybe.
There's no time to lose. You have
You
to
know,
save
it's
her
the
and
power of hate.
Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
Yeah,
There
shit's
must be
weird with
more to
him.
their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, do more research. For the moment, let me drive. Like, my roadster's gonna get fucked up. I wish it had headlights. Because it's hard to see the terrain ahead of me. I guess that's what the Odra deck is for, but still. I think we can... Yeah, we can drive in yellow with this thing. We gotta get across. Yeah, it's slow going, but we can do it. Whatever gets us there faster. If it does die, then we're just gonna have to bail out and do the rest on foot. But it is a time delivery. Gotta do my best. Oh, I don't like the looks of these ruts. Oh, there's a river there. It's a safe river, if I can get to it. If I can get to it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, this is steep-ass rock, though. I'm not getting up that. Shit. Oh, no. Because I can't see. The weather's so bad. Great. We gotta go on foot. We gotta ditch this thing. I'm sorry. This guy's roadster. I wish I could have made better use of you, but needs must. Is the carrier doing okay? Because we can't really look at it now. Hopefully it doesn't get destroyed. Maybe I should have brought another one. I didn't get, like... Oh, shit. I didn't get a backpack cover, either. I didn't go back down to Mountain Knot. Yeah, this isn't so steep that we can't pull the carrier up behind. Okay. Let's move. It's, there. You just actually put a marker there, so I don't keep just looking at where it is. There we go. The yumps will save us here. The battery's running out, but we're gonna make it, one way or another. I should pick up more cryptobiotes, because we used a bunch last time. Absolutely just chomped the heads off entire families of cryptobiotes. You know, because it was necessary to unite the nation once again. You know, I'm only doing what the president would do. At least I'm not burying babies. I'm just killing them. Straight up. Go. How much farther is it? Okay, not far. We're close. With the weather and the terrain, it's really hard to tell any kind of distance. But we're doing it. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, it would be real bad if the carrier got destroyed. I think they're pretty resilient, so it's okay. But if it got destroyed, then I wouldn't have a way of keeping the pizza upright anymore. Because I'm not carrying anything else, so I can't keep it on top of my backpack either. The perils of not carrying much cargo. You never want to be in that situation. God, I thought when it was just like 200-something meters, we'd be there in an instant. Because I'm so used to thinking in terms of zipline range. There it is. It's visible. We're close. We're good. Oh, there's a collectible here? Oh. That might be inside. He did say in his email that he would leave it unlocked and we'd be allowed to go in. So maybe it wasn't there before. Oh, battery's gone to red, but this should get us on the network, and hopefully people have built things around here, like Jenny's. We made it! One last pizza! Oh, and yeah, you see his icon there, the door's just open. This is optional, by the way. You don't need to do this. But why would you not? It's on the way, and it's interesting.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yeah. We know he's not down there. I mean, maybe we could assume he maybe survived. No one's going to eat this pizza. That's an S rank. And yeah, that's a bunch of levels. I thought it was all the levels. We got a HG custom handgun. And we got Higgs hologram, yeah. Oh no, we're getting it all. HG custom shotgun. Riot shotgun HG custom. I forgot about these. Another Higgs hologram. Free bandwidth. Assault rifle HD custom. Non-lethal version. I'm surprised he has a non-lethal version. And patch 40 Higgs. Yeah, it says Void Out on the emblem. It's such a neat logo. All the logos in this game are great. Delivery time XP. Nice.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
And I guess I get a star for this? Yeah, alright. I guess it wasn't an easy star. It was just a very different star. An involved star. There you go. I guess it was straightforward, even though it was a lot of work.
Request to join UCA. Registered.
Nice.
Awaiting Cupid connection.
I was gonna say this could be seen as Higgs being like, yeah, you won, okay, put me on, you know, expand the network, but he literally wanted the network to be built. To, like, cause the last Stranding. It was required for that. Because maybe we shouldn't have done this whole Carol network thing. Maybe we shouldn't have made Dead Baby Internet. Maybe it was a bad idea, but there's the entire map opened up, finally. The last new strand. There you go. Still no no image, but they're on. And another hologram from Higgs. Yeah, a bunch of stuff around here. Nice.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's any reason. I don't think you can get deliveries from here. Loved finding out this whole delivery thing with him fucking with you. Yeah, it is excellent the first time around. Like, it's clearly building up to something, but you're not necessarily going to figure out that it's Higgs right off the bat. Obviously, I knew this time around, but it's good setup and payoff for sure. Then you finally end up down here, where there's just a bunch of pizzas left uneaten. Look around in general. Fairly bare bones. But I guess this is finally us getting a look at what these bunkers look like on the inside. Yeah, look at this. It's like it's almost like a Batman Arkham moment. Like you would get this. God Particle, go get it. There you go. You would get this from completing a certain character's storyline, and it would be like setting up for the next game. It's like all the Scarecrow stuff in Arkham City. There's a bunch of stuff written here. Bridges can't make bridges. Who needs bridges? Me? I'm bound to all of it. This world. That world. And our sweet little angel of death. World needs void outs. Hot pizza forever. Cold pizzas for the dogs. So Higgs was just into pizza. I think there's blueprints here too. Yeah, there's a collectible chip. World is calling for deliveries. I need more power. I need more power. Yeah, okay. It's just a bunch of repeated messages, but then you've got his Sam mood board. That word, because that's again, it's the default like no one is here message. So that might be when we were delivering here, but there's no pizzas included. That's just a bunch of gold cargo. I don't know when that was supposed to be. But he's been around getting pictures of people. I guess getting pictures from mules as well. Maybe he's been in contact with them. Lots of stuff. Yeah, it's like always gold cargo. He's paying attention to main missions. They're the only canon ones. What does that say? An investigation on the effects of pollutant something something. Reports from commissioners. Probably looks like it is actual text there. Oh, well, I can read it. Left for Dead wall. It is a Left for Dead wall. Game over, Sam. Declaring a local state of emergency in response to appearance of BT during the hazardous rainfall period. I wonder how far back some of these are going. New Mexico, Colorado. Actual maps. Pharaoh's Mask. The wrapping of the tomb led to the ancient king in his most true form. No continues. Hell of a lot of images. Some damaged cargo. That's like the outfit from the intro. He's been watching us since before the game even started. Hit the spot. Yeah, that is here at a pizza delivery. But he or someone was nearby getting pictures the whole time. Sam falling over. Sam sleeping with the black cap on. I never had it black. Not canon. Hot deliveries, best deal. A gamer Egypt taboo. I mean, yeah, fair enough. He's allowed to have his tastes. It's interesting enough. I won't begrudge him that. Higgs was here, of course. You hadn't already figured it out. Again with the maps. But anyway, yes, there is a thing. Where is it? I saw it was down here when I scanned initially. Oh, there it is. Up on the desk. Grab that.
There we go.
There you go. A memory chip. I don't remember what that is. I know we've got those, like, certain mans, whatever. I assume, these are him. That's him. And that's more of those, because I don't think we had all those. I haven't read them all yet. But yeah, it's finally stuff built around here. How are the zip lines? Charge up first. Yeah, I like Higgs. Very excited for him in 2, because he seems all the more insane. Just deeply, deeply whack in the best possible way. There is a zipline down there. Are we in range of that? I would assume so. Yeah! Oh, that was... one of these is upgraded. That's 310 meters. Perfect. The community set it up for me. I didn't put any of these ziplines down. Okay, nearly there. There's another zipline on the horizon. Waiting for the PC port for 2. Understandable. Oh god. I've got a PS5, so might as well use it. I'm excited to play it.
There's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
But we were also there.
And I couldn't see one.
That's the obvious thing.
Network should
And
have
BB was here.
something,
There,
anything.
rather.
But there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted.
And there's that, yeah.
His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach?
I guess.
If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the
I mean, he's
director
obviously the
hostage.
other guy in the
But
flashbacks.
even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider.
Okay.
A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the
Yeah.
formation of
That's
a
how we were
single
able to just run
massive
down the
sea.
beach to end up where we did.
Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world.
If only we could have predicted that bad things could happen if we kept developing the network.
Now,
If only there were any
Clifford Under's
signs
battlefields,
that bad
my
things
own
might happen.
beach, appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others.
Okay.
But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion?
Even deeper
And what if
dimensions.
the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach. To exploit
Because that
its
would...
power
I mean, I
over
guess it would
every
let you do
other
stuff like
beach
this and just make the Death
and
Stranding
trigger
even
the
worse.
last Stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions. Which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right,
Okay.
then we're in serious trouble.
I was going to stop him anyway, but sure.
Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last Stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits.
There definitely was not Cliff that put him up to it.
He'll finally have his revenge
Cliff
against
does
the
not
world that stole
give
his
a shit.
life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam.
He just wants his BB.
Jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Okay. Anyway, thank you for that. I'm still ziplining. My arm was getting sore during that entire call. God. Yeah, I forgot we had the container repair spray. I mean, even when I intentionally take it, I basically never use it. Uh-oh. Oh, this is now? Oh. Oh, shit, this is now. I should have printed some of those Higgs guns. Oh, fuck. I wasn't sure when this was. Oh, no. All right, then. We're just going in raw. I didn't bring my armor or anything. Oh, no. Gonna have a whale of a time. In terms of what we're seeing now and what's to come later, also. Wish I'd prepared better. Been a fool. In we go. Oh no. Cliff.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you.
Confused that Kojima's normally is great with boss fights, but you're about to do the worst one he's ever made. Yeah, I vaguely remember this one.
I couldn't just go on.
We'll see how I feel about it this time. I don't remember. I remember the visuals of it, but I don't remember how it played out.
Couldn't leave you.
I feel like I remember it being more open. There's more grass to hide in, but maybe less cover. I know it's the Vietnam fight.
I had it all wrong. All wrong.
Oh, not this one? No, you were talking about the whale. That's why you said whale of a time. Yeah, I remember. That's another one where I don't remember how it plays out. I just remembered it vaguely. Now we got a cliff first. I also forgot the order, or when this was specifically. I know when the whale is. We're not there, but
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
be a homo ludens.
I need you to hand it over.
Who could that be? Who could that possibly be? Who the hell could that be? I have no idea who that could be. Voice doesn't sound familiar at all. Damn. I'm your diehard man. Okay. Okay, time for hell. Yet again. Hello, C-section, baby. Oh god, they got flash helicopters now. It's got intestines dangling down from it. That can't be healthy. I kind of want more of the flash vehicles. I want them to be part of the boss fights in 2. Possible? Maybe? We've got Cliff 2 in 2. Oh, he's got the mask on! It ain't BB, yeah. Yeah. I know. I mean, I've pointed it out before. Like the C-section baby has the same scar that Sam has. Hackers, no, you're gonna monkey's paw it. Flash tanks, but the same way Peace Walker tank fights work. Oh no! At least make it the fucking big weapons. Make it the mechs. At least. Don't let it be the tanks. I don't want that. But give me more of the actual boss fights from Peace Walker, and I'll be totally fine with that. Oh, dude, it ain't me, Joe. Sorry, it's not your fault. I'm completely incapable of reading like any kind of subtext, apparently. I really hate that. I hate how bad I am at subtext.
This is target blue.
When I'm streaming anyway. I'm unable to read it. Same. Yeah. Oh, Christ alive. I like how distinct of an environment this sequence is compared to the first two, with it being Vietnam instead. Was not prepared. I barely even have blood bags. I got dog shit right now, man. I got dog shit. Let me stash my blood bags away. It's okay. You're playing a Kojima game. You don't need to read subtext anyway. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Quote from Hideo Kojima. Get my nade launcher ready. Good that I've got this, at least. It can give me a good start. I forgot I had the remote detonation one. I should have made that instead. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I wasn't thinking much. I never actually used the anti-BT handgun, at least in this playthrough, so we can go get that. Guns is guns. In this scenario. We need all we can get. Yeah, no, there's never subtext in a Kojima story. It's just things he doesn't tell you. Until either you beat the game or you read the super special document. We'll get to that. Don't you worry, we'll get to that. But I need to actually have all the documents first. Because there's knowledge to be gained. The things I'm thinking of, I don't think I actually I can't fucking see shit. I can't see. So we got it this way? I guess we got it this way. Yeah, stuff that I didn't really quite know until I was reading up on stuff a few weeks ago. But there are things to learn. There's no subtext, only knowledge. Only facts. Only trivia. I can get down with a little bit of trivia. Another blood bag, or you might perhaps call it a BB. I use my blood bags like Bridges uses BBs, just burn through them like they're nothing. For my own selfish cause. My own selfish cause of staying alive, in this case, but I mean, Bridges see it that way too. Just about survival, what you're willing to do. Uh-oh. He's in his web again, doing the thing that he does. And yeah, he's not with Amelie doing that stuff. He's not focusing on the last Stranding or anything like that. He's here for us now. That's what he cares about. One last dance, Cliff. Stop tempting me to pick up new addictions. Too cool. And now he's got different soldiers again, and they're closer to matching him this time. Yeah, I think what I've seen people speculate is the year that Death Stranding begun was 2019. So Cliff probably wouldn't have fought in Vietnam, but it's closer. I mean, that gear is like the exact same as his. So maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he's just younger than he looks. But it's like he was in the modern military. Okay. Yes, it's a lot more open now. Yes, I remember there being grass. Can we do assassinations? On the dead men who were able to survive without head? Unless we just sneak by them, but... Really, I need the Odra deck to tell me which way to go, so... Me playing Radicalize. All good. Yeah, we were talking about Assassin's Creed earlier. I've played enough Assassin's Creed to be able to do grass stealth. It is a truly trivial experience.
Baby.
Got murdered. Skeleton. Give up, skeleton. There you go.
My baby.
Go. One over that way, but what if we just press on forwards? Ooh, there's armor plates. Wouldn't mind getting one of them.
Baby.
BB. Yeah, we get it. There are other letters in the alphabet, you know.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Sorry. Okay, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Cliff. Look, maybe I was a little too harsh, all right? It was just for the bit on stream. I didn't really mean it. It made me feel bad. Get some cryptobiotes.
Where's my baby?
No. Oh, the Odra deck's damaged again,
I'm sorry.
isn't it? I thought it got repaired after it got shot at before. Is it damaged from a different thing? Oh. Well, just keep going in a direction. It'll work out eventually. Maybe we can just walk out of Vietnam. Just gotta hope that they don't have the undead Agent Orange. Like the Mads can put in an insane performance every time he's off camera. He's like, Lamau, I have no clue what this thing is about. Yeah, he's just that good. He's a consummate professional. He's really damn good at what he does. And he's been well directed, I suppose. Not just with Kojima, but in general. I guess, oh, we've got a map here. I've not really seen him in that many movies, to be honest. What are these orders? Are those orders ongoing? How long have those been ongoing for? Yeah, I don't know where those orders are. Sorry. Hey, he's just damn good. Nothing more to it than that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I have seen Casino Royale, but it was years ago, and I just don't remember anything.
Where's my baby?
Oh, good. Beach whales. What else would I expect to see? Guess we should just follow the Odra deck and kill everyone if we need to. We love free battery. At least we got some supplies. There's more? Okay. I thought you're gonna give me that many? Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's just the caliber of, like, a legit, really solid actor, I guess. I imagine with good direction, you can get anyone to act well, or at least decently well, but Mads can just knock it out of the park, no problem. He was in Doctor Strange 1. Oh, yeah, he was. I forgot everything about that movie. But yeah, it was cool to see him, I guess. As it ever is. Didn't really give him anything to work with, but he did well with what little he had. Yeah, I remember him being cool. And what more, really, do you need than Mads Mikkelsen being cool? There you go. Oh. Trying to come up with a bone pun. With his neck breaking, but I couldn't get there. I was going to be like, break a leg, but I didn't break his leg. Broke his neck. It was like, break a neck. Doesn't really work. I got nothing. I got a bone to pick with you. I mean, that's the easy one. Bet nobody finds my jokes humorous. Haha, there's a good one. Huh? Okay. Just keep cutting them down until I find what I'm looking for. There you go. Another fight with a different skull unit. True! Very true, actually. There you go. like the skulls in Phantom Pain, they didn't look scully. You know, there wasn't much... Oh, there he is. There wasn't much skull visual going on. The only connection I can think of is, like, the skull suit in 2. And I only realized that because I read about it. And people were like, yeah, it's the skull suit because it's, you know... It's, you know, Patriot technology somewhat preceding 2. So, it's leading into that. Maybe. I'm gonna bind him and piss on him. There you go. Eat shit, meds. Nice. And you. There you go. Good thing I got my silver hand. Oh, God. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, gun time. Really gun time. Really, really gun time. I love grenades. My blood is so empty. They're kind of grey and bald, and that's about it. Yeah. I feel like they were just kind of thematically lacking. In general. Like they're just there. They have no charisma or personality. Which is partially the point. Because, like, you know, that's what's been done to them, and it's tragic, but... at the end of the day, they're just not interesting. Shit. Grenades are not doing as well as I'd hoped. Me pull the assault rifle out. It's not even a level 3. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Holding off on the healing. God damn it. Am I gonna have to do all that again? That was a lot of work just to get into him and then get blasted. This is why I wish I had my armor level 4s. No, we're straight back to the start. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Well, we'll just deal with these guys until we find Cliff again. Yeah, I am definitely missing the environmental cover that we had in the last fight, especially. There you go. Yeah, they're proper Vietnamese troops. They got the cigarette packets and the helmets and what have you. So we're going this way, which is where he actually was. Maybe he's patrolling around while he's got his boys stationed. I guess we're going to maybe take out less this time. We might be in for more trouble, but we were in trouble anyway, and there was no cover.
I was born.
Yeah, this is where we just were. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's around here. Consistently. Okay. Well, now we can speedrun, I guess. God, I'm really not used to the... Oh, shit. One there. I'm really not used to the ring light. I think it's because I've not cleaned my lenses. It's causing a lot of glare. And when it's dark like this, I can't fucking see. One sec. Let me do some lens cleaning. It might help. Some smudgery going on. I can't see how well the hand tracking is handling this, but you might be able to see me cleaning my lenses. The immersive experience you've been waiting for this whole time. There we go. Just no more smudges, because it just spreads the light out, and then I go blind. Need it for the tracking, though. Like, you can really tell when the light isn't on that the tracking is noticeably worse. And it's questionable as is. There we go. Just a quick clean. Hopefully that should do. Doesn't look too smudgy or anything. Give this side another go. I hate having to clean these things. I wish it was just automatic somehow. I need technology for this. There you go. Ugh. See if that helps. It doesn't look like it, but okay. Maybe if I just turn the brightness down a bit. It is blinding me. Yeah, maybe that's a bit better. I feel like I can see a lot better now. Now we're kind of exposed to this guy, though. Unless I circle around here without getting spotted. Oh, I'm spotted. Oh, I'm not going to get my sneak attack. Oh. Well. Gotta do what I gotta do. with basically no cover. And they're gonna fall upon us now. Just gotta be ready to use my cryptobiotes because we have plenty. Get staggered! Okay. Okay, come on. Hey, nice. There's Cliff behind him. Okay, I'm going to switch to the nade launcher. I'm also going to heal, is what I'm going to do. That's a smart idea. I don't think we want blood rounds. Or need them, specifically. I'm in a really bad spot here. There you go. There's just a couple of them. We can keep them suppressed with nades, ideally without blowing ourselves up. Explosions in this lighting do look nice, though. Where is he? Nice. Finish this one off. Yeah, if this many grenades aren't taking them out, then they're just not doing the damage we need here. Need to heal. Have ammo for that, too. God. Do wonder what a cryptobiote pizza tastes like. Maybe it's like shrimp on pizza. I mean, all they say about cryptobiotes is they're like, yeah, they have a distinctive taste, so they might not taste like anything else at all. Might just be wholly unique. But I imagine the texture is like they're kind of soft, but a little bit meaty as well. I'd imagine they don't even have like anything that would be like bones, so there'd be, I don't know if there'd be a crunch or anything. Oh god. I forgot he does that. Nah, fuck off. It was not a good first phase, but it is what it is. He's gone off that way. Good. That's kind of like the skulls, the way he fucks off as well. It's kind of like the fight with Quiet. How you could learn to kind of track her during her fight. More blood bag. Let's organize our stuff as well. Because it's grass and grass stealth, probably is actually more important to keep your backpack size low by stashing things away. That can reveal you. Okay, let's try to get the sneak attack on him this time. We only got so much gun. We can get more gun, but I don't want to have to use more gun. I want this man defeated. Kojima, when developing this game. I want this man milked! Don't know what I mean by that. I don't know what I mean by that. Okay, we're closing in. I want this Dane milked! Oh shit. Okay, they're more actively patrolling now. Not just standing in place. Makes things a lot harder. And me less likely to get my sneak attack. No. No, I wasn't detected. Piss off. He punched his head off. No. Yeah, we're not detected. And I see him. Tough position. Let's just wait and see. That guy's facing us right now. No, he's turned it away. He's looking this way. And Mads is also kind of looking this way. No. Like, getting your voice line interrupted. No. No, nothing's happening. Oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Shit, okay, he found me. Damn it! You're a fucker, Mads. You're a fucker. Spawning men on me. I was asking for it being there, but still. Headless dickheads. How can they be dickheads if they don't have heads? Think about it. You still got my decryptobiotes this time. I thought we were out of them last time, but I guess not. Okay, we've got another assault rifle. Stick to, yeah, use grenades if he spawns more or they group up or something. Even if it's just to start him off. They're behind me! They're sneaking up on me out of nowhere! Piss off, man! Yeah, thank you. Rude. Yeah, we can flush him out with grenades and stagger him with grenades, at least. They're just not our primary source of damage. He says missing every shot. Oh, the recoil on this thing. Definitely worse than the level 3. Yeah, get closer where I can shoot you better. The trees start rattling. Oh my god. Paranormal Vietnam is a genre that is more untapped than it perhaps should be. Godzilla Skull Island doesn't count. I love that movie, but it doesn't count. Oh, nice. Cinematic. Okay, he's heading this way. Go follow him. I could do with more gun. Yeah, there's an assault rifle over there. I'll go get that. Let my blood bags do their work. Shotgun might be nice, but I'm not going out of the way for it. And the trees start doing a Skeletor impression. Truly terrifying. Let's drop our empty guns. There you go. We got one assault rifle. And a bunch of shitty pistols. And they might not be shitty. I've never used them. Can call them shitty when they turn out to be shitty. There's a man. Oh, there's another man. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're caught instantly. God damn it. Fuck. Who needs stealth, I guess? It's just not an environment conducive towards it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Switch weapon. Oh my god. Don't blow yourself up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lou. Lou, I'm sorry. I'm not, but, you know. You've got to apologize in situations like this. Okay. So close to death. Jesus Christ. No. Fucking stick drift. Even with the dead zone moved, it's still fucked. Oh, we don't want to whiff shots like that. Really wish I had a shotgun right about now. Really wish I had a shotgun right about now. I'm in a terrible position. Like, they have the high ground. I'm surrounded. Jesus. I guess running... I gotta learn from my second fight. Like, running away is an option. In theory, anyway. We can use it to get the flank. We could maybe do an assassinate, which I guess could have been an option the entire time. Come to think of it. Like, actually doing the assassination on Cliff. I may have successfully flanked him here. Presumably he's going to be at the back of the pack, because he always is. He's right in front of me and I can't see shit. Is he here? There he is. Got his light on his gun. His tentacles. See, they're heading out to where I was last seen. Oh, but they're gonna fucking go again. Oh, fuck. It was for nothing. It was for naught. Change gear! Change gear! Let me switch my weapon! It wouldn't let me switch my weapon at all. Bro, why is it an X right now? Why was I not allowed to change my gear during any of that? Oh, why? It's such a waste of a good flank. Fuck you. This should be the last phase if it's rule of threes. But fuck, man, this one... I don't like this one. I do consider this the worst of the Cliff fights. I wish Lou was excited we get the bullet parries. Who's behind me? Oh, Cliff's behind me. Hi. Oh, no. Heal. Oh, you just gotta stay completely still for a moment to be able to change your gear. And at a time like this, that's no good. No good. No good at all. Ah! I thought the grenade launcher would be better for this, but... They're hard targets to hit. You just end up shooting past them. I hate this. Truly, I hate this. Did I do the sneaky... No, I could not do a sneaky flank. Never mind. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to restart this. Okay, I'm gonna have to use... Oh, right, this thing just is all blood gun. My health situation's gonna be even worse. There he is. Oh! Run, 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 run. Get out of here. Restock, maybe. Nothing out here. Blood bag. There's an assault rifle. Okay, okay, okay. We're back on. Yeah, eat some free cryptobiotes. There you go. Fill me up. Ugh, I want the trees to stop rattling. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I am in hell. It's factually true. Yeah, this one's basically empty. Let's drop gear again. Drop trow. Just the one. Where's the one? The assault rifle? Do we have an assault rifle? No, nearly empty. There you go. That one. Ditch that. Ugh. Move. Just do a wider, longer flank. It's a really good position to flank. At least going around to the right here.
Disengage.
Stay in the trees. You know, in this situation, you know, they're the ones staying out in the open and getting ambushed. We're the Vietnamese in this context. Like, the trees are making Odrejak clacking noises and crying. I'm the one who's crying. Oh, fuck. Where can I even get up? That's a tree. Don't climb the tree. Maybe we can catch Cliff out if we play the guerrilla warfare card. See, the camera's so low. There he is.
I want my BB back.
If there's anyone watching him, we might be in the clear to go get him. I'm going for him. Fuck you, Cliff! Okay. Yes, he loves being behind. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, you idiot. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh no. Okay, time to pull back. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't want to drop down like that. I wanted to jump. Fuck. Okay. Let's eat some regular crypto. That's fine. This could, you know, it could give us the advantage we need to do another flank. I'll get this shotgun. Oh, fuck. Never mind. They found me. Okay, one down. That one's headless. He's just running at me. Can't even get my shotgun. The skeleton berserker core is charging in. There you go. I just wanted that. This is an okay position because they have to come at us one at a time. Unless we're getting flanked right now. Which is a distinct possibility. There he is. Yeah, fuck you, Cliff. Is that it? Oh no, he's moving again. I don't want to do more of this. Fuck me. Alright then. We simply must do more. We are compelled to do more. Is that that's a different assault rifle level 2 next to the one that did I not pick that one up? We could do with more. This one's got shit all ammo. Don't put me in the drink. I don't want to be in the drink. Oh, what? Yeah, oh, come on, you were in the grass? You don't get to use the grass. I get to use the grass. That's for me. Can't see anything. Okay, leave, leave. Heal, heal and leave, heal and leave. Don't be here. This is bad, bad engagement. Lou's freaking out. Might have to take some time away to calm her down. Oh, God, I hate it here. I hate it here. Another shotgun. I guess they just respawn like that. I hate it here. So much. I don't like this one. I would say this is the worst of the three. I know, I'm glad it's the last one at least, but I wanted it to be good. It's so easy to get spotted without being able to see the enemy, with how cluttered everything is. Okay, can we soothe Lou a bit? Get that gauge back up. I don't think doing this does much for the gauge in a situation like this. I mean, it is improving. As long as we're sitting in the grass, we're relatively safe. We can do some rockabye baby. Sounds really close. Yeah, I don't have to be in first person to do this. I always forget.
My name is Clifford Unger.
That's true. I'm glad you figured that out, Cliff. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's just try to get murdered less. It is your fault. Maybe you should, kill yourself to make up for it. Save me the trouble. Re-kill yourself. That's around where we got caught. And we want to always try to go towards the back of the pack. That's typically where we'll find Cliff. Yeah, I was considering, like, jumping down from here. That's not going to work. We're way too close to him. Ditch that. Organize. Only got the one plate. The other one break or something. Drop that. And we can sort more stuff into the bag. Nice.
I need you, Phoebe.
Okay. I need to get the hell out of here.
Get my baby.
Okay. Now we're in a slightly better position to flank. Approaching from behind. Something's close by and I can't see it.
I want my baby back.
Okay. What are you doing? You gonna stay there or are you gonna move? You usually... I mean, you guys were moving before. Okay, nice. I was considering, like, oh, could I use a grenade or something for a distraction? I guess I could with, like, my empty guns. I could throw those for a distraction, maybe. It does work against BTs. Something I only realized on this playthrough. Sneak over to this grass. It's got to be the last phase, right? I look out into the greenery and I can't tell if I'm seeing humanoid figures or... Oh, there's one. Oh, there he is. I can't tell what I'm looking at. There's shapes in the woods. Not very approachable there. Trying to ambush this idiot. Clear the way a little. Excuse me? There we go. Why was it... I was hammering the button. Just wouldn't let me do it. I better not have been me caught. He did finish his line. No, he's blind. Okay. Line of sight is very bad. Someone over here? Oh, there is someone over here. Damn. Could have easily gotten caught just then. Wish the camera would be a little bit higher. No. Whoa, he's got no head. What's even going to come off? He just break the spine. I guess that's the important part. It's not about the brain, it's about the backbone. It's true of many things in life. There he is. Let's find a way to approach. Right here? There is one, like, right there. Jesus, I can't make him out half the time. I'm the Vietnamese here, not you. You're not the Vietnamese. Turn around or something. Go on. There you go. The camera. Let the camera be a bit higher so I can see. So low to the ground. Good speed, murder, good murder. Well, what? The strand didn't even wrap around his neck. Do you see that? It was just on his helmet. Choke your helmet to death. Not in a weird way. I know about that. There are 3 chapters in this game named after you, sir. I know. We might have cleared out all his boys here. Oh, look at him. He's right out in the open. He turns around on the approach. I could be doomed. Guess we can approach a little bit, but I think... Oh no, the grass goes pretty far here. Alright, this is our approach then. Another one there, nearly caught my ass. Holy hell. Most oblivious Scalaman. No. Don't say that. Not time to go. It's time for you to stay exactly where you are and not move for like 3 minutes. Or come this way. That's fine too. I'm down with this. And I just turn around. Go on. You know you want to. Something behind you. Ooh, I'm projecting thoughts into his brain. If he still has one. Look behind you. Ooh, spooky. You're being watched. There's Sam's in the trees. Yeah, I'd try throwing a box or something. I feel like the auto aim would just make it hit him in the head. He tried to trick me. You see that? Oh, no. You don't get to spawn more. Piss off. Or unless you're coming this way, in which case I'm okay with it. Oh, but they're right on him. Thought maybe I'd have to gun there.
I was born to fight.
I doubt I could get away with an assassination of any of them without the others noticing, especially Cliff.
Get my baby.
I wish I had my grenade launcher. We get away with that? We get away with that! Wow! Okay, right. Well, now the other one's in front of Cliff, but it's still one down. I'm gonna go in for it. Simply kill. Okay. We just need whatever damage we can get. Now, switch. Oh, I can kick. I forgot I can kick. Kick. Okay, I can't kick. Never mind. Okay. There was a moment where I could kick, and that moment has passed. No. My BB. Not your BB. Not your BB. No. Oh, it's so intense. Because I assume I would just have to restart if I failed. It would be a full restart. I think that might be the case. It's off. Even when there is cover here, it's bad. And you're still just exposed. I got no good gun for this. The shotgun is not good enough for this. Not at this range. Hey, heal. We got five. Nope, five Ds left. Switch. These nuts. That one's down. Cliff! Where is he? Is he here somewhere? I thought that red X was an enemy. I can't see! Bro, this sucks. So much ass. Tremendous ass. You're there. Piss off, Cliff. You suck on very hard.
BB!
Hey, he's got to be low. The music's changing. Okay, I got one more shotgun. It's better do it. Can't fucking rapid fire this thing. I didn't realize how quick it fired. So I guess that's a value over the assault rifle. There you go. Oh, it's over. It only took 2 tries. Oh, that was stressful. I never have to do it again until next game, but it'll be better in the next game, right? I've heard the combat is more involved / harder. I'm not sure which. That could be good or bad. What now, buddy? No. You heard this in the flashback. Yeah, you can look. We can have joint custody of BB, if that's what you want.
BB. We're getting out of here. I promise.
Still just wants to save his baby.
Give me back my baby.
Can't do that.
Clear it hunger.
Shrimp on pizza so freaking good. I actually should eat it. I guess I should. Guess. I mean, we've talked about this before. Like, going into shrimp, it's kind of in the territory of being like, just having to eat a whole creature. Kind of grosses me out a bit, but I'm sure it would taste very nice, and then I'd get over it. But yeah. Sam finishes the song because he remembers it. You don't eat the whole creature, you just eat the tail muscles. Okay. I guess that's better.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge.
Google's anti-gravity agentic IDE. What uses D drive without warning? Huh. Yeah, that's an LLM moment, alright. What now, Cliff?
Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future.
Looking directly at the camera. He's got the dog tag back.
Come on, Sam.
We're getting another one. Yes, there's many things. Again, there's things that haven't been revealed to us yet that I want to say, but we're not there yet. We're not to the point where the game tells us. So, it's not time yet. Only LLM moment worth considering is watching Claude being an idiot playing Pokemon. Hold the BB. See what you think. See what you think. Cleansed him of his hatred. No. He's back in the old outfit with his cool watch. Oh. Oh, Cliff. Like, that's us dealing with him. It's only going to get sadder, though, from here. No living human being would ever invent a blackout strategy when playing the game. I have no idea what that means.
Get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
He helped.
If she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, they were old war buddies, and
If they catch you,
he's an okay guy. Die Hardman, as suspicious as he's been all game, and building the network off of babies.
into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
There you go. I probably got a C rank because I took a lot of damage. But there's some interviews. Nice. Another episode done. Oh, that was stressful. Surely the next fight is going to be more pleasant than that. It can't be worse than that, can it? I don't remember. It means to deliberately kill yourself to get to a respawn point. Way too time-consuming and wastes some resources, but an LLM doesn't think. Yeah. Exactly. It's just kind of making an approximation of what a person might do. It's not going to come up with a good strategy. Not an LLM. A neural network, maybe, but not an LLM.
Looks like you were
It's not the kind of thing you would use to do that kind of thing,
and
realistically.
emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port North City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
It's fate. That he's the one who found us.
His father.
He
said, "Give me back my BB."
I mean, that's the way it's obviously seemed up until now.
He gave me this. Maybe
Oh.
he's trying to tell us something.
It's not the same dog tag, because the old one was all gunked up. That one's completely clear.
It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
When he was shooting me all those times, it didn't feel that way.
Captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that.
We need to
I've got
learn more.
Something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Okay. Seems important. Maybe shouldn't have buried that so deep. As he knew someone would find it, though.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope...
He knew this was coming to him eventually. Maybe he recorded this recently when, Cliff became an issue again.
Emily said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
It's that doll. Or a version of that doll with the scar again.
It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
This feels recent. Oh, it's off! Gotta take mine off. Oh, it's back on. Never mind.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you?
No.
Ever seen her in the flesh?
No one has. I mean, it feels like we did during the giant boss fight, but did we really? Who knows? Who knows how this shit works? Yeah, she's not real. Well, she's real, but...
Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City.
Yeah. And I'm Magnus. Back from my pause from Twitch. See, I've missed a lot. Welcome back. Good to have you. Yeah, we're just finishing Death Stranding, and I've got a 3D model that I made. I've been working on it for the past few months. It's okay. The hands need work, but I made it. I'm proud of it. I don't usually have that mask on. It's just for this game.
But on the beach.
Well, for scenes with Die Hardman. But I've got the pod and my Wiggly inside as well. I've learned a lot about Blender and Unity and all kinds of software.
came to this world.
And ideally, I can
This
mod the
division
model into
of
some
body
games
and
at some
soul
point.
Forced her to spend most of her
Maybe with
childhood
Yakuza
in
7,
the
because we're
hospital.
playing that too.
But though her health
But
was
I've got it in
poor,
VR chat as well.
her Doom's numbers were off the charts.
Hmm.
Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame
Yes,
her
we're in the
limitations.
end game of Death Stranding now. Big
By the
revelations.
time she was 20. She could travel to and from the beach, body and all.
Hmm.
And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that.
What if there was a reason?
I swore an oath
Put my mask back on.
to the president
There we go.
and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children.
Yeah, he wasn't a dickhead. He's just, he follows orders, but he's not a
Doesn't
dickhead.
add up, does it?
Good model, yeah. Hands are
There's
always
no
the worst
way
part for modeling and
Emily
rigging.
would
Oh,
be
yeah.
Bridget's biological
They
daughter.
used to be worse than this. And it was a hell of a lot of work to even get them reasonably rigged.
Who is she?
But,
Is she
I got there
even real?
eventually. More work to be
How
done
can we be
eventually, of
sure
course.
that Emily is an extinction entity when we
But again,
don't
I spent
even
3
know
months
if
on it, so I'm
Emily
just
is
chilling
Emily.
with it for now and
Hell,
learning
for
how
all
to
I know, the E
like
theory might
convert
be
over
bullshit.
assets like the ones you see now
But if it's not,
for use in Wardo.
if
So
she's the
dainty. They are
cause
kind of
of
small.
the Death Stranding,
It can be like a
Then I
perspective
have
thing
to
sometimes.
accept
When I was in
her
VR chat with him
invitation.
yesterday, and they seemed very small. They're like to a
loaded
good
my
scale.
gun
It's just
with
they're
hermetic
a bit
rounds.
weird. I'm not good at modeling hands.
Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us.
It's very important.
Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
Hell yeah, my man.
One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special.
Just cool
Don't have
mask.
dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
I'll try. I'll come prepared with more guns for the next thing. Episode 12, we're going through those episodes. Whew.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or
Yeah, it was
rather,
right before he
Amelie
left.
summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's
He's just
so
paused
obvious to
back
me
there.
now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. Whatever he was about to say, I'm sure we didn't need to hear it.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out.
Very convenient, yeah.
It won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Oh,
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
don't tell a lady that. He's bad at that. He was the same with Mama. Saying she was heavy.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
Hmm.
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda. Amelie was behind it all.
Amelie is the main
I
villain.
know you don't want to believe it.
She's an
But it
extinction
lines up with what
entity.
Die
She was
Hard Man
playing
said.
both sides.
He
Just to see what would happen.
we met First,
Remember,
to
like,
expand
Higgs
his
didn't have
territory
Dooms, and then he
and power
did.
could use.
And we know
At
people,
least,
you know,
that's how he
Dooms
ended
is
up working
is
with me.
caused by Amelie.
He was no terrorist.
Amelie
He
gave
just
him
wanted to
Dooms.
reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities
Just
that put
sent him
mine to
out
shame.
as her agent.
Hell,
That's why she was like, that's why he was like kneeling to her when we
So he
teleported in
decides to
last
go.
time.
And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Mm-hmm.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yeah, of course
she
he
made
did.
Her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow.
Mm-hmm.
But he said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity.
Mm-hmm.
I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there.
Oh,
Take a good look at what was.
I forgot.
It's the
He never
same
had a
dog that
BB.
Iron Man had.
That's the fucked up one.
This is their bridge baby.
That's the one we
There's
see
this
with Cliff.
idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage.
No, it was all
Their
Amelie.
methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
Mmm.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
He was carrying them on the battlefields.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by
Yeah,
this
see? That
extinct
man thought like,
entity.
oh, Cliff was behind
Who is
Higgs.
this
No.
E really?
Everyone was
Is it
dancing
Bridget?
to Amelie's tune.
Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
Mm-hmm.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
And then Death Stranding 2 can be the last Stranding.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach.
Mm-hmm. Always is. Alright. Time to go the rest of the way. And I guess take a shower before we go. Oh, I'm going to make my backpack cover. I didn't forget. Not this time. I'll catch up on emails as well, because we had a few. Might get more now.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
Yep, there's another one. Oh, Junk Dealer's finally going to get his girlfriend back. I guess that only happens at this point in the story. I was wondering why that wasn't progressing.
Stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for
Ah.
us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City.
Got it.
So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
Mm-hmm.
All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Got it. Well, we need a shower. We're all fucked up. I lost so much blood during that fight. Ugh. Got so fucked. Give me 10 EX0 grenades? Damn. Right, let's read our emails. Let's get caught up. We have some interviews as well. Hey, Sam. You ever drop by the safe house I built for you? Yeah, we started there. Tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all. No manners neither. Look, you don't get it. Man, could have cried after all the trouble I went to. Between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job. The least a guy can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right, Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though. Had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Lochner's run off somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? I damn well hope so. Yeah, people don't even know what's going on. We're here for you. We're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Now proceed to do 100 side quests before doing the very critical mission. No, I've done all the side stuff I want to do. I'm very well prepared, so we're just going to go and do the thing. When I'm done with the game, we're going to do some side missions, because I looked into it, and the last Half-Life and Cyberpunk missions unlock post-game. So we're going to do those as well. Anyway. Hey, Sam. Still your own man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner. Which is why I gotta suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Well, I hope it works out for you. I don't think it's going to work out with Emily. Oh, yeah, we can make this notification go away. We got, like... Yeah, 2 more, and then we've got all the fragile ones. It's another thing that's fragile. Even among so-called breakables, the occasional unbreakable item can be found. And that's the last fragile one, too. That's appropriate. Wait, there's more? What else? Oh, right. I got that. It is the last unknown man's journal. So we can hand that in and give them a read later. Good. Locked-in syndrome. So it's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand, but we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather, her physical body, her heart, that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her car, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body, except for their eyes sometimes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, thanks mainly to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. Definitely, all this is untrue, by the way. It was right around then that they realized she was also a doom sufferer and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. She can transport herself physically to her own beach. Guess it makes sense. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side. And over there, time stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help to keep her out of reach of terrorists for a start, but it won't keep the terrorists out of reach from her. Oh dear. Alright. Right, these two. There is a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. What our inner mind, our outer character, each is a strand or thread, made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm. Or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not an entirely dissimilar concept to the one which lies beyond that most ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifacts, the Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of thread said to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It is no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream, their own network. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. And Quipu means not in the Quechua language. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information. And yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass Quipu from one to another via a network of messengers, known as chasquis? I don't know. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots, and not merely numerical data. It is said that whole histories can be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest they were ascribed magical properties too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus, we see the Quipu is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. Interesting stuff. Right, backpack. Give me my backpack cover. Because we're probably going to get rained on some more. Be nice to have. I guess we're going to have to print a whole nother... No, wrong thing. We're going to have to print a whole nother set of gear as well, given where we are. I can't customize backpack? Oh, the chiral network's unstable. Oh, okay, I guess. Fine. No backpack cover for me, then. Fuck my life. Fuck my chiral life. Oh. Oh, is this the scene I was talking about before? Is it not the birthday scene?
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't.
Hmm.
You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier.
Hmm. So is he just saying, like, no, more candles, because fuck it? Or is he actually putting the amount of candles for as long as BB has existed? Has BB at this point been in this pod for 6 years?
Happy birthday.
And there are implications that would say that is possible down the line when we read some things. That's how I'm going to choose to read it, because it ties into things I want to say later. Still got this level 1 armor on. Who needs that? Actually, I might need that.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Yes. I'll get new guns. We can't fabricate. Oh, yeah, because the Chiral network's down. Fuck. Oh, what's even the point of being able to get all this stuff unlocked then if I can't even get it when I want it? All right, cryptobiotes for fragile. Fine. Haven't been here in a hot minute. I'm looking at Tokusatsu news. Sentai is on hiatus and Project Red is now a thing. Yeah, Sentai is dead. Which may be good or bad. I mean, we're getting Project Red, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm interested in it since it may be more just main character focused. But I've heard speculation, at least, that the idea is to end the Sentai series so that there's no obligation towards Saban or something like that, like contractual legal stuff. Not dead, just on pause. Well, we'll see what happens.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight.
Yes, we haven't had another one of these in ages.
Submerge it, even partially.
Okay. I'll take it with me. And I don't have all my stuff. I think I lost the carrier, unless I got rid of it. I think I had that. Oh well, it's gone now. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep what I have then. I wish I could just print a bunch of missile launchers, but can't be so easy. It can't be so easy. If I'd remembered, I could have like prepared a bunch of stuff here ahead of time. I'll keep the thermal pad for the extra battery. Not that I think I'm likely to need it. Right, let's go deliver some cryptobiotes, nice and easy. Yeah. One of the first orders we did was like this, where it needed to be breathable cargo. Oh. Oh. We managed to recover all cargo stored. You say so. I mean, I see a zipline up there, though.
As for the not so good news,
yes.
printers are currently unusable due to the network instability.
Yeah. I could have set up a zipline network here, unless it's just not possible. Yeah. You gotta rely just purely on things people have left behind. Yeah, okay, that's a good bit. It's a culmination of the Strand-based game. You know, taking away all of the purely game-centric mechanical assistance and letting you only rely on fellow players is a pretty good bit. But again, if you were doing the offline challenge, that would be rough. And I am Rick. I hope you had fun with your tabletopping. I hope you tabletopped it the hardest and had a good time with it. Yeah, this zipline's going nowhere, but might be handy later when I build up the network. I did? Good. What were you playing? Tell me more. I've not got much tabletop experience personally. I've played like a handful of sessions of 3 abandoned D&D campaigns, and that's it. Trinitas, a French RPG. Oh, not heard of it, but cool. Right, we're gonna have to ditch the bike rather. Be nice if there was a timefall shelter here. Oh, I'm slowly trying to translate. Oh, cool. Good on you for doing that, and good luck with it. Nothing in my private locker here, of course, but is there anything in the share locker I might want to use? If I could stop mishandling the menus? For the diegetic dice system. Okay. I'll take these boots, even though they're shit, and I'll take the blood bags, for sure. I have shit blood bags. Yeah, that one's low, but I guess I'll donate that one for what little it's worth. There you go. Have this shitty, nearly empty blood bag. Neat.
Over here.
Blessings to the community. Don't be shouting. I wasn't even pressing the button for that. I was just hitting it to like. Zipline there. Oh, it's these things again. Okay, that's doable. Yeah, if it were me, I'd have a zip line like over there on that ridge, and then I'd climb on top of this arch and put one up there. So you know where near the BTs. We might be able to bypass these if there's a way around. Your timefall shelter down there? It's nice to have one in the middle, but they're up here too. Got a light dice representing your light spirit and a dark dice representing your dark spirit. You need to get a 12 because the world number is 12. Okay. Yeah, in-universe dice mechanics. I dig that. I very much dig that. I guess that's just another route, and they're just everywhere. So let's just go this way. Never heard of it. And yeah, you in theory could have, because you're French as well, right, Magnus? Pretty sure. Keep an internal dictionary of which of my viewers are from where. You're aligned with a spirit. Taking the dice offered by the other costs you an XP debt. Oh. Okay, yeah. So the dice continue to, like, have a in-universe meaning. Oh, shotgun's no good for this. I guess the anti-BT pistol might be better for this. Yeah, that's very cool. It's very interesting. Oh, wait, these are, like, big ones that split into smaller ones? That's new. I haven't seen these ones. Yeah, it's gonna drain some of my blood. Good thing I picked up those bags. Yeah, we don't need a full charge shot. I don't barely need anything. Yeah, no. They do not take much damage, so I don't need to be wasting a lot of blood on them. We tried just regular ammo. That doesn't work. It does have to be blood. Once you have too much debt, it transfers to experience that allows the spirit to get more powerful. Oh. You're building that up. That's interesting. And as soon as you said there's, like, you know, dark dice and light dice, and you gotta manage it, it kind of made me think of FF14 Red Mage having the light and dark gauges to manage. Or more immediately relevant, Metroid Prime 2 with the with basically the same mechanic. That's empty. Does not have much ammo, this thing. Neither of the spirits are dominant. They both vie for your attention. You can pick whichever dice you want. Okay. I see. So you could produce different builds around that. Like, you could focus on light or dark dice, or you could do a middle-of-the-road hybrid build for versatility. That's interesting. I do really like the sound of that. Yeah. I've not engaged with these out in the open world. It was just when we were at Edge Knot that we had to deal with these. But, I don't remember ever seeing any that split into two like this. 3 neutral, light, and darkness. The game does lean heavily to light, though. Okay. I see. What if I run through and don't shoot all of them? I think we've been exploded on by them before, and it's just when the body touches you is the real issue. I think as long as the tendrils touching us is okay. It's actually easier to get through than if it were just regular BTs. Whatever the hell these things are, why they exist, I don't know. We're good. We got good legs, and we've got the stabilizer for yumps. Get bypassed, idiot! Could have saved myself some ammo, but oh well. Love the little coups they're making. Yeah, they're weird! I want to know more about them. I don't think we even have much or anything in the way of documentation about them in-game. They just make those weird little... like, cooing is a good way to describe it. They're cooing or bubbling or something. And they're the only BTs that, like, at all times take a fully physical form. with just no real explanation as to why. Character's the only light aspect of the group so far. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I got caught. I think this is just happening. I think we can escape this. I don't have the capacity to engage. We gotta just go. Yeah, the buildings are coming up, so we can get out of this. Sometimes you don't want to fucking die. You need that dog dice. Yeah, you gotta make a deal with the devil sometimes. You can't just be the perfect good boy all the time, even if you want to. It's cool. Like that's a choice you have to make. It's a cool mechanic. I feel like that would be a cool way to handle like a morality system in a video game. Like have an Infamous game, but instead of it just being choice based, you know, like you make the good guy or the bad guy choice, or any kind of game really. Like, do you want to dip into this well of power? Are you willing to accept the cost? Or not? Or do you deal with it? Would be interesting. It basically is a morality system. Yeah, but it's a morality system that has a mechanical function, instead of just being like, you know, a bar that you fill. Like how most games handle it. I like that. It's really cool. Be light, more light energy for magic light power. Be dark, more dark powers at the equilibrium. Less energy, but you can choose your dice as you want. Yeah! It's a really cool sounding system. Very, very neat. I like it has, you know, you can role play around it too, because it is a morality system, but it has, you know, gameplay function too. And you can choose to kind of, you know, tread the line for additional utility. But, you know, then you're canonically offensive. This bridge is nearly destroyed. Shit is getting fucked by the Giga Rain. Yeah, double jump. Don't know why I couldn't do it earlier. Double jump is always inconsistent. People can sense if you're light aspected or dark aspected on a subconscious level. Oh, okay. So you're saying I could be playing a dark aspected character, and I could meet someone, and they'd call me a darkie, is what you're saying, because they don't respect my life choices. I see how it is. Right, we could grab another bike from here. Was there a truck just left here? I didn't leave that truck, did I? No, we didn't have regular trucks last time we were here. I'll use that. See if there's anything we want to take from here too. Should be checking share locker. There's nothing here. I should have checked at the city before. I didn't even think of that. Do I have anything? Not really. Nothing I'm going to want to use. Zhuoji's getting its Power Rangers adaptation? Oh, really? Beast Hunters. First episode already being out. Okay. I'd be interested to see if that was any good, because that was the first Sentai series I ever watched. Right, nothing to be done here then. I'll simply go forward with my gear. More that violent or dangerous individuals will consider you a bit more close. Yeah. It's like New Vegas, or, you know, let's just say New Vegas. And it's like, you know, you choose to take more dark dice, and then you get a little reputation gain. Caesar's Legion will like you more because you have more dark dice. Something like that, anyway. Why didn't I take the truck? Take the truck. It might get consumed by the... by another BT, but might as well try. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Have a lot of light, innocence, to kind of feel it and flock to you. That's cool. Only took Saban 9 years to adapt to 2016 Sentai. Yeah. And it's Saban, so I don't expect them to do a good job of it. Or occult savvy people might detect it and assign meaning to it. Okay. Yeah, I like how much there seems to be, like, a lot of thought just put into how the mechanics should inform the more roleplay side of the experience, and vice versa. It's always nice to have. Instead of just, you know, roll dice to do damage. It's just pure gameplay. Okay, yeah. I shouldn't have taken this thing out. This is like actual BT territory. Just do it raw. I don't know what I was expecting. That thing's just gonna get destroyed by the rain now, because I'm an irresponsible porter. It's getting kind of red. You noticed it's getting kind of red? Okay. Oh, and there's one of those roaming ones. I don't think we can assassinate those. Yeah, we should just press on. Oh, a bowler gun would be nice. I'll take that. Might come in handy if we get caught. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, there's a big one in the floor and a red one. Okay, fuck all that. Oh, my God. Let's go this way. Try to cut this one and hope the other one doesn't come back in time. We can just cut the red ones. Those are the ones that are, like, immune to blood stuff, I think. A lot of chiral crystals for that. Okay, golden boys coming back over. Well, he does have a cord. I could maybe just kill him. Yeah, just kill him. There you go. BTs are easy. Project Red's coming for you. Yeah. Truly the red boys. One's called Verses, acts of good or evil that were recorded by your light and darkness spirit over the millennia, and they correspond to the stars in the sky. Ah! Yeah, when you said occult types assign meaning to it, I was gonna say, like people reading your star sign, but yeah, literally. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. We're good. So your character reincarnates, but they don't know who they were in a previous life. Oh. Right. So you've got those previous life deeds assigned to you. Cool. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to use the bowler gun. Get fucked. Okay, move. Run. No! Oh, shit, I fucked it. Uh-oh. These are gold ones. That's bad. We might be caught no matter what, because it's gold ones. They're really bad. They just insta-fucked us last time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just fucked if they get you. Shit. What? You game over from that? Oh. Oh, okay. Right then. Really? Why? You can't just give me a chaser for that? Well, oh, at least we're here. Yeah, we're just here. That's fine. Fucking hell.
Footwear condition poor.
Zodiac's real. Each sign is a specific god. Astral theme determines which god you're closest to during your first life. It gives you a bonus to skills. Okay. That's like a character, one of your character building choices that gives you stats. Neat. It kind of gave me the thought with the whole reincarnation thing. It gives me KOTOR vibes a little bit, specifically like Revan as a character. The idea of having a past life that you don't have any recollection of, but you can kind of choose to go in whatever direction you want to from here on. That choice, like being able to make a character who was fucking Space Hitler before, or, well, Magic Hitler in this case, but then actively choosing to do good is an interesting character arc, for sure. Kidnapped by the Red Riders. Yeah, it's a very cool dynamic for a character, for sure. Okay, let's not get caught this time, I guess. Yeah, it was... the bowler gun tech, it does work. It's a good play. It's just, I think we were caught by multiple BTs at the same time. But you totally can use the bowler gun to just catch them and prevent them from chasing after you. You can do it with grenades, too. Eden was real, and your character, influenced by the dark spirit, destroyed it. There is immense guilt on my character's end. Ah, yeah, see? That's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. That's a cool character. Easy character depth is just make it so they used to be evil. Those characters don't really bother about it, but yeah, it's still interesting, though. Very good stuff. Okay, Yellow Man's coming. Get ready. There you go. Cut his cord. Get intercepted, idiot. Thank you for the chiral crystals. Can investigate previous lives and gain new powers and adventures from it. Ah, neat. Yeah, like a personal quest. Very neat. Okay. On Ibsaba and Jason the Argonaut. Oh, cool. Just need to be careful if I'm going near that bridge again. I might just go under it. Save me the trouble of being exposed to stuff that might be underneath. Both those lives are the most clear, Tim, and both are very dark-oriented. Okay, yeah. Slip by this way. There we go. Kind of makes me think of a particular bit from one of the Dune books as well. Like being able to effectively engage in some way with your past lives. Okay, I gotta cut this one and get him out of the way so I keep sneaking away. I don't want to be caught. I really don't want to be caught here. I didn't get the bowler gun this time. Yeah, we're away from that. We're okay. More up ahead. Oh, my suffering only grows. Might have sneak ahead here. Sorry if I'm rambling. Yeah, no, it's interesting. No problem. I mean, I've spent a good amount of this stream just rambling about things I find interesting. So who am I to judge? Okay, I think we're right on the edge of it. That is a hell of a BT zone, though. Good God. Whole group helped me put past wrung from those lives to rest. Yeah, neat. I want to punch the guy who made the name Super Space Sheriff Gavan Infinity. SSGI. That's a lot. That's a lot of S. Maybe they were trying to pull a grid man. Destroyed alcoholic beverages. Bro, what did you do? You partied too hard. See if there's anything in this. Also very rusted out. The most damage we've seen any structures this entire game. I'll take a level 2 anti-BT handgun, just because I don't have... Well, I'll take the level 1 as well. We're very limited in gear. I'm sure when shit pops off, they're going to just give us stuff. With the power of the Golden Fleece and the mystic drugs Hassan used for his assassins. Cool. One of which is very evil. Yeah! Sounds it, but cool. Like gain... Not just gaining new power, but gaining power... Oh, my footwear. Gaining power, like, thematically attuned or related to the past life, too. Very neat. Yeah, there's a lot of just interesting potential for storytelling there, sounds like. I would play an actual game based around those systems. Oh, God, there's fucking mules. I'm not here to deal with mules. What the hell? There's more important things going on right now, guys. Get parried. I may well get spotted. Wait, terrorist boots? Are they not mules? Are the demons here now? One of which is Twitch Turbo Head starts. I'm sorry! It's mostly out of my control, so you don't get pre-roll ads, which suck even harder. Yeah, it looks like demons. Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, I wanted to make it a cleaner finish for you. I'll take the Omni Reflector boots, but I don't want to use the nade on anyone. I'm gonna just try not to die now. I don't have guns for this. I don't have anything non-lethal. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button and then I fucked it up. My armor plate. Motherfucker. Fuck you. At least they're easy. Oh, they're coming down from the mountains to engage me. I forgot we were going to have to deal with them here. It's very funny, don't worry. Okay. I need to heal. I'm not engaging with these guys if I don't need to. You I need to engage with. Okay, thank you, buddy. Really like you get more powerful because you know more magic or secrets. The only thing that goes higher is your spirit energy that you use for magic. Yeah, like gaining esoteric knowledge. Instead of, like, you know, you just level up and earn a spell inexplicably. Just because you do. Or something like that. Oh, my cargo! Don't shoot my cryptobiotes! I need those. Fragile needs those. He's really hunting me down, this guy. I'm leaving. PPD accurate strikes again. It's not my fault. Look, they're asking for it. I'm not in the wrong. Oh, my cargo! Stop it! There's stuff in the way. Don't shoot my cargo. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you learn verses because your spirit teaches it to you. Yeah. But again, I've not played much D&D. I have very little experience. But it feels like, you know, you play Sorcerer. I tried Sorcerer once. And I like that because you have like a patron deity that justifies why, you know, you're able to learn magic and learn new magics and stuff like that. Like, there's potential for role-playing, character building there. Whereas if you're like a wizard, then what? Oh, I went to school. Oh, I have a degree. Great lore guy. I mean, I guess if you're a druid, that can work, but come on. Who's being a wizard? When you're like, I want that light verse, your dark spirit forces you to learn a dark equivalent. This is very much like, unlike D&D. Yeah. Like, you know, focusing more on creating like a creative narrative experience but like, there's still gameplay without compromising the gameplay. Ludo-narrative harmony, as you might describe it. Like what this game has. Character specializes in that branch of magic. The other one's Awe of the Gods. Put their mark on you. And the last one is learning to use a Mystic Blade. Ooh, cool. Love me some summoned weapons. Guess I'll bike. Assuming there's no more big BT zones. And there's going to be big BT, but, you know, big BT zones. Grenade launcher! Oh my god, goated. I'm getting that. Holy hell. Oh, it is BT zone down here. Oh shit, it's BT zone. Fuck. Well, I gotta run out of this then. I'm getting my grenade launcher. Don't you take that away from me. That's all I'm here for. Gimme. I couldn't have been on the building. I don't want to deal with this thing. Oh, there's another one. Go. Did my exoskeleton get destroyed? Because my movement is bad right now. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Yeah, my movement is not good. I just need to keep to the terrain available. I've still got my stabilizer. So we can still do some good jumps as long as we are on good terrain. Oh, my shit's getting damaged. Oh, boy. I really don't want to engage with these. The true tech is to run the fuck away. Wasn't a good jump. Wasn't a sprinting jump. Oi. They're just popping up everywhere. Oh, beam. Yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes from me. Stop popping up. How many of you are there? There's gotta be... Yeah, there's like... I see 4. There's at least 4. Never seen that many all in one place. I'm not engaging with that. Let me out! Ah! I'm trying to leave! I'm right on the edge! You can't do me like this, brother. You can't do me like this, brother. I'm gone. Fuck off. Oh, God, that was close. Oh, I need my stuff back. I'm not doing what's over there right now. Run, white boy, run! Oh, white boy nearly fucking ate shit. Right on the edge. Right on the edge of the area there. Oh my god. All my gear's just getting destroyed by the rain, too. Yeah, not that I want to use the shotguns coming up, but at least I got the grenade launcher. I have some anti-BT handguns that can do the job. And beyond that, they'll probably give me stuff, so we should be okay. Yeah, the real hell awaits. I didn't want to be engaging in that stuff because of what's coming up. I remember this. Go. Get my stand back up. Oh, nearly home. Back where it all began. All so long ago. Yeah, I don't have the lights on my legs anymore, so my skeleton is destroyed. Which is real bad. What? Assuming there's a goop floor again in this one. I'm not sure if there is. Wouldn't have been able to make another one anyway. There's rumbling. Oh, baby, there's a rumbling. Game's fun. The dev made like a bajillion campaigns tie into each other. The hardest part is translating the occult investigation bits. Cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before, but of course, you know, I've got, like I say, I've got little to no experience in the tabletop space. But very cool. I'm glad to learn about it. And again, good luck with, like, getting stuff translated, I guess. That sounds kind of whaley. Forgot out of France. It's surprising because it sounds good. My shotgun. Going for the ride, a last ride with how much stuff's being thrown at you. That's basically what it is. I'd actually be on a bike if, you know, there weren't so many BTs around. Oh. Yeah. There's that gunk. I got no legs for it. Oh well. There's nothing I could do about it. Here we go. Pretty sure this is actually the final boss. For real this time. Yeah. Of course it's a whale. It's a Kojima game. He loves whales. It's a fucked up evil dune whale. Just you wait. Look at that. Fucking Shai-Hulud whale. Ugh. Love whales too. I mean, they are cool. I'm just terrified about fighting this one. Alright. Defeat the BT. Do it. Just do it. I gotta actually drop my crap, clear up my inventory. These will do us no good anymore. Organize. Fist fight the whale. God, I wish that worked. Look how big it is. We have to defeat this. Quadruple rocket launcher. There you go. I told you they'd give me stuff. It's just shotguns and anti-BT pistols aren't going to do the trick. Really wish I had my good legs, though. They do so much good here. Does someone turn into a... Oh, are beach things remnants of humans? Well, generally, yeah. Like, the BTs that can't... Okay. There's two different kinds of BT. There's the BTs that we, like, did in stealth just now. Those were, like... Those are left by people. Then these ones... No. So maybe my tech should work here. So if we bloody him up a bit, the bloodied area then should take more damage from regular ammo. I think. I've been told that that's a thing, and I've not had anything to test it on all game. This might not be the best candidate either. But no, these things are like agents of extinction, basically. Like, they want to come into contact with you to cause an antimatter annihilation event. To cause a gigantic explosion and fuck up the world. This one is the biggest we've seen by far. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be... like, you can see the little bloody spots on it. Oh. Maybe it could work, but I'd have to land the shot, which is, as you can see, questionable. Drop some crap. Come on. Do buttons, man. Drop that. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more damage. Oh boy. Ooh, the HD custom. Don't mind if I do. I want to try those. I'll take the blood bag too. Thank you, buddy. See, these are players. Even if they're not, you know, immediately, directly choosing to do this. Fuck. God, I wish I had my good legs. Okay, we've done okay damage to them. As long as they keep giving me rocket launches, we'll get by. Get reloaded. Coming in with my 50 rocket launches. A single shot from one of these would end a Resident Evil game. Instantly, but not here. There's a different form of survival horror. Nah, I'd have to, like, lead the target way better. I don't know. I've been told it's a thing you can do, and I've never gotten it to work, so I don't know how well I trust it. Maybe in Death Stranding 2. Maybe it is a Death Stranding 2, then. I don't think it is. Specifically, anyway. I think it's just something I heard about this game, but I feel like I've tried it on almost every kind of BT. I guess save for the other catches like we were just avoiding. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, gotta give us the slow-mo every time it does that. It is impressive every time, so give it that. Okay, we're out of rocket launchers. I've got grenades. Let's use those. Yikes. Grenade launcher, good. Lots of ammo, lots of damage. White boy run. No, white boy keeps his feet firmly planted. And fires a lot of heavy weapons. That's what white boy does. It's what white boy's good at. It's what works here. And so far, there's been very little threat of us actually taking damage as long as we keep in a good position. I don't know if that'll change. I've played this game before, by the way. It was 6 years ago, so I don't remember. You know? I hear more whale sounds from, like, another direction. I don't think there's another one, though. More gear. Thanks much. We love heavy munitions. Fuck, I was not moving that way. Don't do that. Oh, another quadruple. Hold on, I gotta clean up my inventory. Things are getting heavy. Offload that. Keep it organized. We have any empty blood bags? We have plenty of them. Put those away. Just put those away, I guess. I mean, they are weight, so they're not doing us any good right now, so should get rid of them. Reorganize again. Okay, perfect. Unstoppable whale versus immovable white boy. Climbing on up. Okay, we got lots of ammo right now. Lots and lots of ammo. Oh, God. Oh, it's doing that now. Okay, right. The thing that the giant BT did. Okay, got it. Didn't see it coming at all. But sure, whatever. Why not have my... Do I only have my decrypto biotes? I only have 3? Fucking move over there. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, wait, what's that? Hold on. The HD variants have gold ammo? Golden rubber rounds. Oh. Oh, anti-BT golden rubber rounds that consume chiral crystals. Oh! Are those director's cut, or did I just completely forget about those? Because I do not remember the golden rounds. I may have just missed it, though, because I never found out about the tranquilizer rounds for the grenade launcher. Or the slip rounds. You know, I'd love to get a shot in the mouth, but he never exposes it. That's it. Just pile it on. We're well supplied for the moment. Stay where it's safe. Keep an eye out for those incoming guys. Maybe we can shoot those down. We can react in time. I don't know. We didn't try that with Higgs before. Thank you for the pat, Emmerich. I'm doing my best. Yeah, okay. It was over there. The, my BB does point towards it. If I can use that. Okay, more rockets! Pull out another commando! Got it to like half. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Jesus. He's doing some Shin Godzilla shit. Wait, it being purple on the inside might actually be a Shin Godzilla reference, come to think of it. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Gojira does mean it's it's based on the word Kujira for whale. So I could be right on the money with that, as a matter of fact. White Boy is trying very hard. White Boy is doing his best, despite the terrible circumstances. And not having good legs anymore. God, I miss my good legs. Miss being able to jump. But I'm a white boy, and I need mechanical assistance to jump. There he is. Fire and shoot. Another one down. Don't like him going right over me. Don't know what he might do, but we can actually directly see the sun. The clouds might have cleared here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. I don't want that to be near me. Do not want that to be as close to me as it was. Not in the slightest. Thank you very much. Jesus. Just clambering. Just clambering. As one does. The white boy can't jump, but he can clamber. And he can manage inventory. Ditch those, because they're very heavy. Iron white boy in need of a skeleton. Yeah, boneless white boy. Where's BB pointing? That way? That way. Can grenades go that far? No. I guess try the golden rounds. I got plenty of chiral crystals. It's no cost to me. Look at them pop off. Real cool. I guess I'll be using these guns in the post-game. Oh, here comes those. Yeah, they are shootable. But I think cover works. And you can just dodge them. They just dive bomb you. Yeah, we dealt with those. And yeah, there's even a chiral crystal, like, counter on the UI when you're using one of these. And it's just entirely an endgame / post-game weapon that's entirely optional to unlock. But why would you not? Ammo capacity seems nice. And I haven't even gotten the ammo capacity upgrades yet. Which I will do post-game. Try to, anyway. Might help for, I guess, the ranked nightmares. Good-ass damage, honestly. Keep hearing noises from not where it is. Spooking me a bit. Oh, yeah, I don't like how the camera's pulling back. We're okay. Oh, that's okay. It even makes a different sound when firing. It's kind of a shame it just looks like the... Oh, God, we should go. It kind of just looks like the regular assault rifle. I wish it was, like, you know, colored gold and black. Like Higgs's gun was. That'd be nicer. Okay, just stay on building. Building is safe. Trust in the works of humanity. Ozymandias would never guide me wrong. His structures would never fall to dust. Okay. Get shotgunned, you fucking whale. I don't mean whale as in to call you fat just because you are factually a whale. Oh, this building's already going down. Run, run, run. Okay, okay. The whale of psychosis and evil doom. Very sinister, evil whale. Okay. We're out of that. It's not showing as empty, though. Which is weird. It is here with the yellow inverted triangle. But in the menu, it doesn't, when it should do. Very odd. Right, back to nades. There it is. That's... not out of my range anymore. Eat this! Okay, his health is red. This has been fine, honestly. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said that. I really shouldn't have said that. Oh! Oh! It's been fine. It's been fine. It's been fine. I think it was Chronocle was hyping it up before, like the worst boss fight, and I was like, is it that bad? This hasn't been as bad as that last cliff encounter. My name is Acrius Hubris Oakshot. It really should be my middle name, shouldn't it? I am bitten by my own hubris so incredibly frequently. Oh, well, there goes that building. Oh, fuck! Oh, what the hell? Oh, what are you doing here? All the more reason we don't want to be here. Get up on a structure. My boots are nearly dead, but I picked up some better ones, I think. Go over to this building. Or over to that building. That building's good. Do not want to be down here. If we're down here too long, we might just get the golden boys. That might be death. It's been death before. Stop bringing away my fucking footholds. The moment I need to use them. I can't even get up that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's gonna blow up that building. Probably. Unless it didn't. I guess it didn't. My endurance nearly died there. Oh, I'll take a quadruple. Thank you, Saucy Eddie 369. I'll take that too. Sure, why not? Thanks, bud. I give you more likes if I had the time. Oh. Why Boyd does not vibe with the Golden Boys? Because well, when you're dealing with them in a stealth BT environment, if they get you, you're dead. I hope that's not the case in here, but I just hope not to deal with them. I'm staying well clear due to prior experience. Oh boy. Let's get some damage in. Running around isn't doing us any good. We need the damage. Okay. Okay, the roll, I guess, means he's summoning his golden boys, which is quite bad with us being down here. We don't have... Oh, wait, we have this. Run! Dive away! Oh. I think that one time we got hit by a bunch of those guys. Oh, they're at my feet. No. But the one time they got at us when I didn't see them coming, it's like the only time we've taken damage in this fight, really. Getting on the building. Getting on the building. I'm not going to let you stop me this time, whale. Kujira. White boys casually saying racist things. Look, it's not racist if it's true. This is all empirically supported, evidence-backed facts. It's not prejudice because I experienced it. Oh, there you go. Dead. Not bad. Not bad. Might have even got a decent rating on that one. Whew. Still a scary fucking whale, though. And I think that's it. That might be it. Well, it's not it. Not the last gameplay, but that's the last boss. There you go. And now he's golden. Thanks for the Chiralium, dingus. Oh, yeah.
Yes, you did it, Zack.
You would just fall to your hands and knees after that one.
You sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Yeah, my stamina's screwed. But we're okay. We just gotta get there now. It's in sight. Okay, Sam, come on. It's time to go. You can have a sip of your canteen. We can ditch some of these weapons, maybe. Unless there's a post box around here somewhere. There's a shitload of Chiralium over where it died. Let's have a look at our inventory. I mean, it's all kind of good. I mean, a lot of it's used up, but we'll just stick with that. Not gonna just leave cargo lying around. It's uncouth. It's not what's done. Oh man, it was stressful, but not as bad as Cliff. Nowhere near as bad as Cliff. My shoes are fucked again. Yeah, I have the Omni Reflector, right? Still have that? I do. Good. There you go. I won't end this game barefoot. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. There you go. Can get back the Chiralium I spent. Depending how good the Chiralium bullets are, if you just use them to farm out like catcher encounters, like, you know, the boss fights, you could make your chiral crystals back. I wasn't keeping track of how much I spent. Oh look, it's the wolf chiralgram hologram from the first prepper. Yeah, we're getting huge amounts from these stacks. Look at this number. Look how big my number is. Yeah, we didn't have more than 8,000 before, so I think we profited on this one. Higgs custom guns, pretty goated. My boy desire passes to fall over and rest. Ultimately, because the white boy's burden is to carry a bunch of things and do a lot of work without rest. Yeah, we went up to 10,000 chiral crystals. I think we're okay. My god. Hey, another track. They're not just going to get interrupted immediately? But, well, whatever, I guess. We're here. We made it. Back to where it all began. To do not exactly one last job, but one more job. Oh, boy. That's been a hot minute since we were last here, huh? Things have changed ever so much. We've grown as people. And there is a hidden collectible down that way now. But I'm not going to bother with it right now. I'm not fucking up the tone. I don't know. I don't know if Fragile's cryptobiotes are okay with everything we've been through, but they're here for her regardless. Oh, I miss having my good legs. I used to be able to jump all the way down this ramp without hitting the ground. Poor white boy. There you go. Wait, is this not it? Wait, where are we delivering it? Are we delivering it down there? Oh, we are delivering it down there. Never mind. Right, no wonder the music started playing so close to here. White boy is experiencing twink death. And that's gonna happen if you do the kind of work that Sam does. Like, either if you start as a porter and you're a twink, two things happen. One of two things happens. Either you don't fucking make it because you can't handle carrying this kind of cargo and making those kinds of journeys, or you... yeah, that's a vehicle charging point as well. They're very rare, but they exist. They're either that or you bulk up enough to stop being a twink. So this is not a job for twinks, unfortunately. And yeah, there is that chip, which was not there originally. You need to get that email. So I guess we'll grab it on the way. And look, those are my footsteps from the start of the game. However many hours ago it was in this playthrough. And presumably those are mine and not someone else's. Yeah, I think they are, because I did go all around here trying to find the way up to that. Become a buff twink if you gamble, I guess, but you'd have to, like, be completely on top of how much you work out and, like, your nutrient intake and what have you. Not that I'm an expert. I've never molded a twink of any kind. Yeah, it is up on there. How the hell do you do it? Maybe you just need a ladder, which I don't have. Yeah, I think you would just need a ladder. We searched around all that before. I didn't bring any ladders or anything. It's called a twunk. I guess, yeah, you turn into a twunk. But regardless, you're not a twink anymore. Like, a twink adapts to his environment. It's a very adaptable creature. Twink just metamorphoses into a twunk. Goes into a chrysalis and transforms. Turns completely into liquid and comes out as a twunk.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile.
The twink falls alone in the forest. Does it make a sound?
But with all these cryptobiomes,
Does his grinder get updated? Yeah, has to.
Bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. But, well, it's not, because we still need to deal with Amelie. Or the twink doesn't update his grinder because he doesn't want... He wants people to think he's still a twink. Twunk in denial, maybe? Depends on the individual twink or twunk. Whew. There's a connection level here? Capital Knot City? Is that going to get filled out right now? 99% damage. Yeah, fair. I guess I don't get rated on the boss fight. Anyway, yeah. That's chapter 12 done. Oh. Connection level did not go up. I don't know what's up with that. Unless it's just the whole city here, which, yeah, I do need to level up more. Could be that. Hey, we're back here again. No weird holograms this time. Hey, Lochner. No, we're not friends enough for that.
It must have been
You
one
weird
hell of a
double
journey,
person.
especially on your own.
Dead man, maybe.
But now the whole team
Hartman,
is together again.
And he just wouldn't go for the hug.
Die Hardman too.
Guillermo, yeah,
Much
there he
traveling
is.
to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level.
Damn.
Because of that, her homeostatic...
She kept doing it. Would she just turn into a chiral crystal
Don't
statue?
worry. She's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
Hmm.
So where's the director?
On the
He's
beach.
being looked after in another room.
Oh, wait, no, he came back?
Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation
Oh.
ward.
Okay.
Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
Hmm.
Even after decontamination.
So was it defeating the whale that brought him back somehow? Amelie's in control now, presumably. Did she choose to do that? Choose to release him? Just the smell of a cryptobiote. It's enough to wake her up. Cryptobiote fiend.
Hungry.
Yeah, eat your miracle food. Feel bad just eating them while they're alive like that. I guess
Looks
they're
like
used
you
to it.
need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, because we ditched her last time. Very undeserved. He just wants enough to get her up.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right?
Right. Yeah, she's gonna have to send us. That's why she needs to be at least a little bit recovered.
The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
Hmm.
You're in no condition to do this.
Yeah, Sam and Higgs are the only people she ever really had a connection with. I guess in Bridget, but she's dead.
Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile.
It's not fucking science. Well, that's the thing. It's weird paranormal science, but I like paranormal science. It's fun. You get to make new rules and break all the existing ones.
But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us.
Of course, it's a heart, Hartman.
Are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow.
Okay, if it is like the circulatory system, you should eventually end up at the heart, right?
Everything.
Doesn't make any sense. Well, yeah. Hartman's just talking shit. He just likes talking about hearts, because he's Hartman.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go,
Fucking
if
Hartman.
she wishes to keep you,
Seeing anything for the first time. Kind of getting big heart vibes from this.
Beach, didn't I?
I don't think it was any different.
The shit metaphor. It kind of is.
I didn't get out because I.
Even though we can just go against the flow.
was forced out.
We're gonna go into the brain and give Amelie an aneurysm or something?
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but
A game theory.
she wants you to go to her.
Why make me work so hard then?
Don't you think?
It's like Halo Infinite.
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. Is that about right?
Yep.
correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
No, we've gotten plenty used to cliches
Frankly,
over the course of this
I
game.
doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world.
No way back.
You'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Good thing there's no major consequences to an extinction entity dying. I guess Mama was one, or was kind of one, and that was fine. So, sure, why not? Put my controller down. I don't think I'll be needing it for a bit. That it resting on my leg. Let's do it. Let's go.
Might as well make it official then.
Mm-hmm. I think I made this
You
again.
ready to deliver the package?
Yeah, like Sam trips over once on the way here and destroys the dream catcher. So like, oh shit, I gotta make a new one. Oh no.
I'll talk to her.
Yeah, no need to bring
She'll
Lou.
listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of
All
one
we
more
can
to
do is our
give us a
best.
chance like that.
Aw.
Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that.
Yeah. Sam's come around to the ideology.
That we lived.
He would say all this is bullshit at the start of the
I
game.
didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken.
I'm glad he gets to have a
Somewhere
big
along the way,
speech,
I started changing.
given he's generally a quiet guy.
Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive.
Yep. And the more we engage with the preppers and more emails we get, the more valid this really is.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Yeah. I was going to say risk that with every delivery, but not really, because he can just repatriate, but this time, no, it's for real. And since it is outside of time on the beach, you could theoretically just be stuck in the torture matrix forever if he's stuck out there.
Kid's done enough. No more.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone touch the
I'll
baby.
do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
You too, I guess, Lochner. Yeah, she's technically got the most baby experience, or Mama does, but she's in there. They're the same person now. Good music. Thank you, Ludwig Forsell.
Okay, concentrate.
I don't know if you love her is going to work this time. Given everything.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
Gross.
I know you love her.
Oh no.
You love her.
It is working? Is it?
There.
It did work. Damn it. So fragile. It'll work out. Alright. Time to finish it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Make me hit X. Just make sure I'm still here.
Sam,
Hey, Amelie. Would you stop ending the world?
here you are.
White girl is fucked. Yeah. There's no beating eldritch horror girl in the shape of a white girl. I guess. At least not for now. Oh no. Oh, yeah. This is not the present, I don't think. No, this is not the present. Sam, do you have games on your phone? No, this is a flashback. I know for a fact.
Let's go home.
Hmm.
It's okay. I know the way.
Yeah, just put the baby in the water. It'll be fine. She knows what she's doing, okay? Yep. Episode 13, Sam Strand. PBD actress drowns his BB. No! That was repatriation. That wasn't drowning. But we'll get back to the implications of that down the line. Look at all my stars. Look how many stars I got. Not all the stars, but it will be. Red water. Is that Earth back there? Oh, gameplay. Oh, shit. I forgot there was gameplay. Okay, then. Amelie's Beach. It looks like Earth. I see what looks like a bit of a landmass. That might be Africa? It could be Spain right above it, maybe? Maybe. Could be anything else. I don't know. But yeah, I guess to represent how far removed Amelie's Beach is from Earth, you can literally see Earth from her beach. Guess we're doing an Evangelion now. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Very much. Very much. Very much doing an Evangelion. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there you go. I wanted to call out.
Anybody out there?
You could read it as it being on the moon, but Earth isn't that close from the moon. But, you know, it could just be artistic license. Still interesting, though.
Where are we?
All good questions. Yeah, I think from what I've seen of Death Stranding 2, Death Stranding 2 is going to be doing an Evangelion. Like, very hard. Very, very hard. Guess I'll go out into the water. See what happens. Follow the umbilical cords. Nope, that's the wrong button. Goddamn touchpad. Nope, down I go. Hey, oh. Oh, we just get brought back in. Okay. That's funny. Hi, son. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're just in hell. In space hell. You know how it is. Alright, not that way then. I guess we'll go inland? We've never really seen inland from a beach. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I guess we just had to pass time. Doing good, you? Yeah, very good, very good. We're, looking to finish this game today. And then, well, then well, yeah, we're doing Yakuza tomorrow, but then after that, I'm just waiting for Metroid Prime 4 to come out. Then we're going to play that non-stop. Yeah, we just had to wait until she decided to grace us with her presence. Taking a little bath in the blood ocean before meeting Amelie. I gotta make sure I'm clean. I didn't take a shower after that last boss fight. Oh, all in black.
The last stranding has already begun.
Ooh.
Amelie?
Is it Bridget? It sounds more like how Bridget sounded in the intro.
What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still
Got the gun.
Don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Oh, the mask's back on. Hold on. There you go.
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Yeah, she's here. I guess. What's the deal, huh? What's with all the bullshit?
Sam, listen to
Oh, not this again. Oh, mask on. Redoing this cutscene. We did this. Kick it! Forgot the mask got passed around so much. Wasn't expecting to need to wear it so much.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you.
I understand the implications, but they've not put it up front and center yet. The mask back on. God damn it. Nope, take the mask back off. God damn it.
Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Yeah. Not a person.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to with Mama and Lochner.
Quiet, and I'll tell
Kind
you.
of.
There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Feel free. Go ahead. Give me the lore dump.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So.
Yeah, what's with the playing both sides, though? Why did you set things up so we'd be here like this? You're not just acting in your nature as an EE.
That's getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife.
That might not be so bad. If the, you know, given that there, like, almost certainly is an afterlife in this saying.
Terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
That would just destroy the planet.
In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang.
Okay. Could we maybe not do that instead?
So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just
Don't think I like that one. Would be an interesting spectacle. One of a kind.
With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't
Dark
sound
Souls
so
ending
bad,
choice.
does it?
Sounds bad.
Like the world has long left anyway.
You know, Sam's not entirely dependent on you anymore. You're not the only connection he has in the world anymore. You'd rather go
And there's
back.
the second choice.
Star Wars The Last Jedi. Oh no.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side.
Yeah.
You can't stop what's coming.
Yeah, she opened it up.
But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you
Like,
can
yeah,
stop
it's
it from
it's because
spreading.
of her that there's Timefall. It's because of her that there's
Prevent
BTs coming back
mass
through, etc., etc.
And mankind
Everything
will
bad that's ever
survive.
happened is Amelie's fault.
It doesn't have to
Does she have any choice? I mean, it
But it
sounds
does.
like no. Like, it's...
The beach
The,
is doomed.
the thing with Amelie is... We'll get to the
Were you
details
allowed
of it.
to tell you that?
But she was born on the beach. She has never once been inside the human world. She has existed here her entire life.
That'll be it.
It's kind of more understandable that, you know, like, previous extinction entities existed in reality because we've seen their bodies. But Amelie never did. So she never was able to form a connection with anyone ever outside of Sam. So,
You can either end it with dignity,
part of the spirit of Bridget, kind of.
quick, clean, and in a flash.
I'm
Or you
connecting
could
everyone's how you want the
struggle
true ending.
knowing full well
Right.
what's waiting come the finish.
I don't know if there's actually a difference. I don't know if that was
Those
the
are
thing
your
you could do.
choices.
I've got everyone connected, so it's fine. But yeah, okay, we haven't been told this yet, but Amelie was born when Bridget was in surgery
Still
for
have
her
a chance to
cancer.
stop this nightmare.
and that like separated Amelie off into a separate entity inside the beach. So like, it's the heart and the car, you know, the body and the spirit. Bridget being the body and Amelie being the spirit.
But whatever you do,
is the deal.
Hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she ever had the choice to just not do any of this, but she did at least some of it.
I don't know what to do.
You know, she may have chosen to make the Stranding the way it is. She may have she almost certainly chose to do all the stuff with Higgs. But that may have all just been ultimately to give Sam a chance to stop it. Like it feels to me like she's fighting her instinct. Okay. Found Amelie. Caleb voice. Once again, women ruin everything. Pretty much. That's the way she goes. Make a decision and bring this to an end. Okay. Oh, come on! I don't even have blood bullets. Bunch of bullshit. I don't even have my strand. I should have my strand. It was in the cutscene on the way in. Oh, I do. Oh no. Woman too powerful. Things are getting real bad over there. Where's my strand? I want to assassinate her and then kick her while she's down. No! Amelie! It's funny they give you the illusion of a choice there. It's like, no. Fuckwit. We gotta hit R2 to hug.
I'm here for you. Always.
The gun is never... The stick is never the way. It's always the rope. Make a connection instead of breaking it. Okay. Maybe time for Revelatons. Railroading jam. Kinda. Look, if Kojima didn't want me to shoot her, he shouldn't have given me a gun. That's the point. It's showing what really matters and what really works.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again.
Yeah, she knew this was going to happen from the start.
You'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember.
He fucking forgot. He extremely forgot.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember.
Yeah, he just remembered.
You knew.
Just now.
You always knew.
Yeah.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which one.
And yeah, you know, like the Doom's symptoms that she passes on are hers. Like she dreams of the apocalypse while living in an endless non-time with no people in it. So you can kind of understand why she might choose to do some drastic shit.
Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point.
Yeah, always existed outside of time.
Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time.
We kept on keeping on. Should have said this. You should have said so like fucking 200 hours ago. I mean, she should have, but the whole thing was that Sam was fucked up and jaded, and
A gun won't help you.
he wouldn't buy it if he was told straight up.
But it still has a role to play.
It's still lever spinning.
It was the bonds between people.
That Earth back there is getting real fucked up. Maybe we should do something about that.
And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to...
Extinction's gonna happen eventually. It's just, it didn't have to be right now.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Because she's a soul. She's not physical.
I am the beach.
Well,
And
I don't know if I'd say it like that, but sure, basically. Fine, whatever.
Extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Yeah, it could be that long from now. It could happen. Again, like, the Stranding was happening, but, like, the BTs and the Timefall are just Amelie. Amelie did that. Like, the previous Extinction events, the previous Strandings might not have been like
I couldn't
this.
take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with.
No. She wanted her own suffering to end as well.
That's what
Again, fair.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected.
Mm-hmm.
And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive.
Yeah, that's why the previous extinctions didn't kill literally everything. Things adapted.
Isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
We can all develop dooms and become new types. And go live in space.
To pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected.
Good wallpaper.
Goodbye, Sam.
Oh, fucking pushed him under again. They're so rude about that. Come on. He stripped all his clothes off, too. Come on. Oh. He's blue. Yeah, it's a rough time for ads. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Ugh. I apologize, even though you can't hear me. Why are you blue? Yeah, she... Oh, we got the photo back. But she presumably... Well, pushed us back down onto the level of regular beaches. Let herself be closed off. And it looked like her entire beach was exploding, so she gets to deal with that.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Damn, I already spent all the ammo. Became the Avatar, yeah. Stop the extinction. Okay. Yes, normal beach now. But our beach isn't being blown up. It's interesting you can still see, like, BT strands out over that way. Just all around. Oh, credits. Credits, by the way. Yeah, I remember when I first played this, and I was like, wait, what? What do you mean credits? Credits now? Like, we're actually stranded on the beach? But no, we shouldn't be. Because when we're not on that higher level... And Fragile has the little thing that connected us. I'm pretty sure she still has that. But notice the beach is different. Like, this is just purely, presumably, Sam's beach. And it's like, you know, whenever we've been here before, it had all the beach whales and what have you. But I guess it was presumably due to Sam's connection with Amelie that it was like that. But now it's normal. Normal beach. Special appearance, Guillermo del Toro. There he is. Guess we'll go see if we can climb the mountains. But yeah, like, Kojima is the kind of guy where you don't necessarily know. Like, he could just end the game here, isn't it? They could just roll credits here and Sam is stuck on the beach. Lamau. But no. everything they've set up, it wouldn't go like that. We are certainly retrievable. Uh-oh. No, I want to go into the mountains. Oh, down I go. Oh, did we just get reset? Nah, we got sent back. Oh, I want to go into the mountains. Alright, guess I'll go play in the water then. Oh, wait, no, we're stopping again. Okay, good. Didn't take much longer. Blue.
Quiet, and I'll tell you.
And it's just those parts of his suit that are still red. I think those are, like, infused with his blood, because it's the same sparkly effect.
Have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time.
These are probably memories, because she's separated off, probably, question mark?
For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too.
Well, she's never known anything else.
Dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come.
Good thing I'm having to move the camera right, because then I guess my stick's fine when I'm actively moving it. Just worry about the drift. I'm keeping the cinematic value. See, but then the drift gets me. Bastards.
As I have today.
Nope, don't do that. Yeah, she's like driven to the brink of insanity by her dreams. And infinite time spent in hell. Or purgatory. Which I guess is what is closer to what this is. It's Kojima! Good game. Even though it's not done yet. Good game. Good job. I'm looking forward to 2. Hideo Kojima again. Oh, Kojima. Writer, scenario director. Show it again. Put his name again. Aw, Kenji Yano. Oh. It would have been so funny if he did a triple Kojima, though. Yeah, it's just like icebergs out there now. Let's go into the drink. I'm sure we'll just get sent back again, but might as well try. Something to do while we wait for the credits. Kojima is God. Yoji Shinkawa based. Kojima is God. Yep, nothing for me out there. Can't just go down there and repatriate. Guess we'll just do laps. That's the way it's to be. Yeah. The game has a good story. And more is going to be directly revealed to us. And there are certain other things that are only, like, revealed in documents. So, there's more discoveries to be made yet. But it's a compelling enough story for me. This game, for me, is more about the gameplay experience, but I like the story, too. Definitely easier to digest on a second run round as well, knowing where things are going to lead. Oh.
The first operation.
Good old. Oh, yes. Here we go.
I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Yeah. So she had this surgery. And that's how Amelie split off from Bridget.
But the moment I came round,
I guess she has the memories of her life up till that point, and then she's just on the beach.
Across 2 worlds.
Hmm.
Bridget, my Ha, in that one. Amelie, my Ka.
Fucking stick drift. Stop drifting.
Somehow, the 2 of us managed to coexist.
Hmm.
Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, Bridget fucking stick drift was living that entire time with her soul just as a separate individual.
A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look.
Hmm? I'm looking.
Amelie.
Oh. Oh no. Oh wait. Do I remember them doing something stupid here? I can feel it.
A soul that's a lie.
Hmm.
There was no Amelie.
No, okay.
Only me and the beach. I thought it was.
I was like, are they gonna mix the letters around? It's like, I'm a lie. No, they don't do that.
I can use this.
I don't think. I hope.
I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach.
Why though? Did anyone know about the beach before? I tell people you have a ghost daughter. Well, they didn't do that. I mean, it was like, I don't know. I mean, Amelie being here, she has, you know, abilities and knowledge. It's like just keeping her in the loop. Again, she's an extinction entity, and she accelerated the apocalypse because she was getting lonely and insane and depressed. So I wouldn't do anything to make her angry, but she's also like herself. So unless she was like divinely greedy, I don't think she would want to fuck herself over. Her literal actual self. Just got teleported again. Got more credits to go through. Yeah, Ame, not Ame. I mean, I guess it's because it's like Americanized. There you go. Ain't nobody gonna take a presidential daughter seriously with a little fucking squiggle in her name. Yeah, this is the bit of the game where you just gotta wait. And don't tell them about it, but, you know... Just why? Because she, you know, is an individual. It's like if you had another one of yourself, but it only lived in your computer. You wouldn't just murder it. Well, at least most people wouldn't just murder it, or just leave it alone forever. And again, she's an individual with unique worth. So you just gotta fabricate the story. And you can make that work. It tricked people this entire time, so... And, you know, considering, I mean, it allowed all this to happen. It allowed them to, you know, give Sam a reason to actually do something about it. I needed to farm crypto. We'll be able to do that later.
I realized the beach
In
was
Death Stranding 2, when they've got the computers on the beach, servers on the beach, crypto farms on the beach. Wouldn't tell people he's my son trapped in the computer. I guess, but you can't just tell people, like, your soul's split off into another individual, either. That's less believable. If you're the president of the United States, are people going to think you're of sound mind if you do that? People are going to trust you?
We were unbound by the restrictions of time.
It's not relevant to anyone, it's just the better lie than the truth.
Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed.
Can't go to the beach without dying. That's not true. Fragile can go to the beach. We went to the beach with, and Higgs was there. Can't see her. They can't know her. They can, because she can talk through her fucking carograms.
So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible.
We have been talking to her whole game, and other people have too.
If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged.
She's got unique insight as well, being an EE.
That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead.
Before the Stranding? I mean, that she didn't exist before the Stranding. It was after the start of the Stranding when she was born, I'm pretty sure. I think I might be right. I'm trying to think of the timeline for that. Would she be around 20? Around then? 2019, if it's like 2050 now?
More determined than ever to build a
Maybe.
chiral network that would cover all of America.
What it takes to be elected? No, she would. She was only elected because the president at the time died. She was vice president at the start of the Stranding.
Had cancer.
And yeah, again, your timeline's off.
Maybe for not playing along like a good little EE.
Hmm.
And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network.
That again.
Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more
Is
like
Bridget sentient but without a soul, so she's the only one to not go to the afterlife? I do wonder about that. I wonder if she, like, joined with Amelie, and that's why she wears the black dress now.
Just enough.
I don't know if that's potentially the implication. They might have rejoined, or she might have just ceased to exist. I don't know if we get answers on that.
Inevitably gives way to chaos.
Because we did see with Mama and Lochner, like, Mama and Lochner are a very similar situation. Because Mama was an extinction entity too. And when she died, she went over into her sister. And they became one. So that might have happened here, and it might be... And she was, you know, they were saying at the start, like, there was confusion whether she was Bridget or Amelie. She might just be both, like Mama and Lochner are the same individual now.
Just enough to thumb its nose at the will of the...
But yeah, she was able to live separated from her soul the whole time, somehow.
I think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation.
I guess that can happen, because the implication was that the little connected BB with Mama, like, was her soul or contained her soul, and she was still alive for a bit after we cut that off.
From the ashes of the dead rise the living, stronger and wiser, inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Yeah. Outer Wilds vibes, honestly. Chilling out at the end of the universe, thinking about what it means for the universe to end, etc., etc. Am I getting teleported again? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take another lap, and then you can hit me with some more. How's that sound? I just gotta think about the people who made this game, and then we can talk more. It always teleports me to right here. I feel like I've not traveled that much the last couple of goes round, though, so I don't know why I'm getting teleported. You take your crypto biotes today, Emily? I guess she could, in theory, could eat those, since they come from here. We've been, like, when we were fighting Higgs, we were on a beach that had crypto biotes. So, maybe she can. Man, she doesn't need to, because she's a soul, and, again, time doesn't flow here. Everything's static. It's goofy. Yep, still looking at credits. In the meantime, I found cool Kamen Rider belt simulators on Newgrounds. Oh, yeah, I've seen that kind of thing before. On DeviantArt, where I've seen them before, I think. But, yeah, neat. Oh. There we go. Alright, come on, Emily, give me the rest.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you.
Okay, here's the big revelation. And yeah, that was like Amelie speaking as Bridget, so yeah, I think they became one again. Yeah. Do you hear that, though? I pulled the trigger twice that day. Tried to bring you back. You mean, meaning when Bridget shot BB in the flashbacks. So the big twist is that the BB in the flashbacks is Sam. It's not Lou. And Sam is Cliff's son. Why'd she shoot BB? I mean, she was trying to shoot Cliff. But she did this instead. And then this happened.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
And Amelie resurrected Sam. That's why he's a repatriate. That's what repatriates are. Or she's the only one, but, you know. Women can't aim. Typical Caleb. Yep.
I know the way.
Yeah, that's the big, like, end game twist, is that, you know, our BB isn't Cliff's BB.
But in doing so,
And that's why Sam has the C-section scar. That's when he was a BB and he was hooked up to the pod. That's what that is. Eats the child, drowns the child. So yeah, Cliff was going after Lou.
I am an extinction entity.
But the one he really wanted was Sam. And that's part of why he was able to let go after that last fight. Like Sam, you know, finishing the rest of the song. It was their connection to each other.
And dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world.
Yeah.
It was me that got you and everyone with dooms.
Yeah, that's why she created Dooms. It was saving Sam from dying. It was just her selfishly trying to do something selfless.
Used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs.
So yeah, that's when the Death Stranding got to be the way that it is. Still, like a few years after the initial void outs. Like void outs and BTs could still appear before that point, but it was far less common and far less dangerous. Maybe only a little bit less.
Given these,
Shake the child, not this time.
I chose to end it quickly.
You shake Sam in the flashbacks, he'll get brain damage in the present.
A part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side.
Gross.
But now that you're here, there's another choice.
Mm-hmm.
You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose.
Yeah, okay. She knew that a better outcome was possible, which I guess justifies any bullshit that she does.
Annihilation.
Right, good intel. Can I just get the credits while sitting down? Or does it not play them unless I stand up? Sounds like she's making shit up on the spot. It's legit. You know, like I said... Oh, there's proper credits. Oh, and this song. Yeah. You know, stuff like the scar and all that. Various things that kind of point towards it, but that's the big revelation. So it's like they hit you with the big credits, then they hit you with the real credits. So you're like, okay, is that actually it? Really? No. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. At least we get a banger this time. I can double jump. Do you know when you die, you become able to double jump? Hey, Rocky Beach. It's nice. I want to go into the mountains. I like grassy mountains. Grassy, rocky, mossy mountains. I like those better than Rocky Beach. Or let me go out on the icebergs. No, we're stuck in the middle. Which is kind of the point. I guess that's why the environment is like this. It's the boundary between life and death, I guess. Themes. It's themes. Clifford Unger effort voice double. They couldn't get Mads to grunt. They had to get a guy to do that. Fair enough. Hunter, Hideo Kojima, what? For motion capture? Hunter? Who? What? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know. We've still got, like, we did the thing. We did the warehouse stuff in the first region. But there's still more of that to do, I think, post-game. Yeah, Conan O'Brien, Daichi Miura, banger. Edgar Wright, Elson Hugh, Jeff Keighley, Hirokazu Hamamura, Jordan Vogt Roberts, the Skull Island director, Junji Ito, Manabu Makime, Sam Lake! Sam Lake! He's in the credits! Let's go. The true greatest game designer. But there's several Hideo Kojimas. Kind of like tripping over myself. God damn, dude. Yeah, these credits are more interesting, at least. They're worth reading through. If just for Sam Lake, but everyone else, too. Imagine if the game actually ended like this. That was just it. Nah. Even, look, Kojima does some goofy shit. He's not that insane. Absolutely no chance. Like, Kojima will not give up the opportunity to add more cutscenes to flesh out the ending of a story. Absolutely fucking not. Unless it's Phantom Pain, but that's a bit more complicated. Not for this game, though. Just gonna run around in a funny way for a bit. This bit of the VOD will probably get muted for all I know. Go party! What, you think the game's actually gonna end? I'm coping? I make up the entire rest of the game in my head to cope with the game ending like this? He gets away with it. He does, because his games are good and his stories are good. He deserves to get away with it. I hope he continues to get away with it. Looking forward to well, no, what am I thinking of? Not OD. I mean, OD might be cool. I don't know anything about it. I'm more excited for the other one. I can never remember the name of. I keep forgetting he's doing that it exists. What's it fucking called? What was it again? Fizzin. I'm looking forward to Fizzin. I'm looking forward to the true Metal Gear successor, maybe. If that is what it is. Yeah, very excited for that. Excited to play Death Stranding 2. Even though I won't get to this week. Probably? I guess it depends. Yeah, it depends how quick I finish Prime 4. I'm certainly not looking to rush, but I am going to be playing it non-stop. Well, playing it without playing anything else in between anyway, when it comes out. Yeah, it feels like we're getting to the end of the credits. Those are end of credits vibes. Do a bit of crouch walking. We've been neglecting the crouch walk. Yeah, no idea. I guess the idea is OD is him maybe following up on some ideas for Silent Hills, and then Fizzin is just doing Metal Gear again. So he kind of just ends up back where he was, having explored his weird other ideas with Death Stranding. So looking forward to seeing more of both, let's say. All right, what now? I don't know. We could get pulled out of this. And it could be years ahead from now. Or it could have been no time at all. Now time doesn't pass the... I wasted all the ammo! We can't do that. Oh, they actually hit you with the title card, too. Oh, Kojima, you card. Sam, KYS, Oomphy. Reconnect with the living. Press square to reconnect with the living. I wasted the ammo. It can't happen. He was willing to kill himself, though. Maybe he thought he might get back if he did that, but...
Listen,
still.
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone.
No.
Don't you see, Sam?
Yeah, Sam, before, didn't know he had a father who cared so much for him that he would fight in hell forever for the chance to see you again. Hello. Yeah, here we go. And we haven't seen these since the intro. But now that we have additional context, we can figure out that these are the five, maybe are the five, well, representative of the 5 previous extinction entities for the big 5 extinctions. Marcus Kojima put a patent on Death Stranding gameplay mechanics. Did he? To what degree? Because I agree that that kind of thing is generally scummy. Oh. Not necessarily a BT, but, you know, when a BT does this, it's them reaching through from the other side. So, does this mean we're being reached to from the other side? From the world of the living? Yeah? Hmm. I can't think of anything in this game where... I mean... It's kind of a distinct game, but, like, you know, there are other traversal and delivery of things games. I don't feel like anything would ever come of that outside of just making a literal clone, but Japan's weird about legal stuff anyway. Yeah, they're trying to reach through to us, and yeah, don't worry about the EEs. I kind of wish they showed up more. You see them in the intro and here. And again, you can interpret them as being the extinction entities, but what it really means, who knows? Hmm. Everyone's reaching out. The walking mechanics? Like what? Like having to maintain your balance and tilting over? Again, I don't feel like something like that should be done, but I also feel like it's not something that's gonna infringe on anyone's creativity, ultimately. Like the whole Bloober thing with the controlling a character in 2 dimensions at the same time. That was very lame. And this is still lame. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Trying not to be too apologetic for it. But it's like, I don't think that'll ultimately hurt anyone. Hadn't heard about that, though.
Don't give up.
Yeah, she's not like other girls. She nearly ended the world. Oh, they're not the EEs? They're our friends? Maybe? I could even see, like, justifying why we saw them in the intro as well, because, again, time doesn't flow here. They were just barely visible. The connections hadn't been made yet. Now they're crystal clear, because we made those meaningful connections. Thank you, Guillermo. Pulled us back. Got pissy and summoned the apocalypse. Yeah. Lost her mind and summoned the apocalypse. Nice Enzu. The end of endings. Yep. We're going through all the endings. And the credits and the fake outs. That damn Kojima. Hey! And Lou. So yeah, given what we've learned, not only is Sam the BB from the flashbacks, our BB, Lou, in this. Well, I know I've played this game before. I'm playing this through. I was doing all of Metal Gear, and then I'm also doing this, and then I'm gonna play 2 sometime next week because I'm gonna be playing Metroid Prime 4 when that comes out. But yeah, no, I know everything that happens. No worries. But yeah, our Lou isn't that past BB. Blue. Why are you blue? But yes, there are things I didn't know about until I did some reading recently. I got an S rank for stopping the last Stranding. Nice. DS2 a blind playthrough? Yes, I only just bought my copy of it. Well, my copy only just arrived a few days ago. I got it off eBay for relatively cheaper than just getting it digital. And I've never played any of that. All I've seen of 2 is trailers. And even the trailers may have shown me a bit too much, but I will be playing it pretty much blind, yeah. Yeah. And some Dead Man stuff. Nice. And some Emily. Nice. Very nice. Hope you didn't watch many trailers. Spoiled too much. Yeah, I saw a trailer that definitely showed me too much. Some cool shit. I don't know the context of that cool stuff happening, but...
For too long, have we lived as strangers
Well, we'll
to
see.
one another.
When we actually get there, if it was too much.
To keep us safe.
Sam Nix is approaching. We need to get started. Level up your social links.
We may at last move forward as a people united.
Yeah. And I guess because Amelie is disconnected from the beaches, the chiral network is safer now?
A nation for a new world. The United
He's wearing the kipu
of America.
I've got to put the mask back on.
I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States.
President Skullface signing out.
The Republic may be no more. We remain. And so, as your
yes, we'll see with the reading that needs to be done. I don't think I still don't have all the reports. I might just read them online.
Let there be no more
about where Lou came from, since Lou isn't Cliff's BB.
Who we are.
Hey. For real this time. There we go. No more mask.
Let there be a new
Your sweaty ass face. It would be under a mask like that. Unless it's made of special materials. His face looks kind of moist, though.
And open our hearts.
Not in a bad way, though. It's kind of moist.
The old ways die hard. But I believe,
Die Hard.
fellow Americans, that we have the strength
Found it back, I was wrong. It was Sony who put a patent on player-based changes to environment.
our
Oh.
The Death
Okay.
Stranding
Oh,
was a part of
right.
that past.
Hartman's still dead.
An enduring
Or
shadow,
dead for now.
a constant reminder
Okay.
of
I guess
what
that would
could have
be
been.
when you
That we stand
are
here
dealing with a
today
catcher
is
BT and it
testament
turns to goop.
not
And I
to
think
the
you can
greatness
make a
of any
crater
one
if you die,
individual, but to our
like not in a main
capacity
story
to
mission.
come together,
Probably stuff like that.
to
That's
the
pretty
bonds
lame.
between us.
I think the sequel has someone who
our
outperforms
collective
Mads in terms of
greatness.
acting. You have much to look forward to.
All
Graphics make
things
one look
must
dated.
come
Last
to
if
an
you
end,
can, play on an OLED. I would
ourselves
really good.
included.
I don't have an OLED
But as
TV
long as
or
we
monitor,
savor each
unfortunately,
moment,
but
Find
no doubt I'll
joy in
appreciate the
promise
visuals
of
regardless.
tomorrow. Embrace
Would
hope
like one,
and
but
reject
monitor's
despair.
expensive.
We will endure.
But maybe when I do get an OLED monitor, I'll play it again.
President
Again, this is my second playthrough of this game, so I'd certainly be willing to
Samantha,
play the second one
America's
again, most likely.
sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope.
I'm excited to
that
play
we,
it, but
the
again,
people,
well, I'm playing Yakuza 7 as well, which I'm doing tomorrow, and then it's just
they
waiting
are
for Metroid Prime 4 to
not
come
here
out, and I'm just
today
playing that.
to see the fruits
So
of
either
their
late
labor
this week if I finish Prime
fills
4,
us all with a
or
profound
like
sadness.
first stream as soon as Prime 4 is
But
done,
we find
basically.
comfort in the knowledge that their
Do we tell him we
memories
haven't
will live
started
on in the
streaming?
chiral network
Do we tell him his mic's off?
and in our hearts. We will always remain connected.
He like got used to having to talk louder because of the mask, and he's just shouting.
There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero.
Oi.
That person without whom we would not be here.
Yeah, you can't just walk away from those
Name is
connections.
Unimportant. But you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole
Free to
again.
make a Strand contract. 2 chicken
while
soup.
you
Was
and I
structure
will
sitting on
eventually pass
13.5 million likes. I will. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I've never messed with Strand contracts or anything like that.
Tired of being the
Just
unsung hero?
just build my zipline network and use other people's ziplines to do it if it happens to
There's
be
something I
there.
need to tell you.
Oh?
Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore?
Yeah. He wasn't cool with Lochner doing it, but Deadman he's totally
Would
chill
you
with.
like to
He
know
doesn't
how
get
we brought you
his
back from the beach?
phasmophobia reaction anymore because they like
We
each
were
other so
going
much.
to use the doll,
What kind of building
but
was
we
your
didn't have
favorite in
one handy,
DS1?
which is when I remembered something else.
Part of me wants to say the zip line because I built a whole zip line network
What could be more connected
over
to
like
Amelie's
half of the
beach
map
than
anyway.
President Strand's umbilical cord?
Oh.
Hartman thought that's why she left it with me.
The ramp's pretty good though.
Unfortunately,
Generators are nice.
yeah,
Probably zip
she'd already
lines.
cut her beach loose.
Just the experience of traversing through an area for the first time.
Didn't know if that meant she'd
Like
drag
trailblazing
me
gameplay.
beyond,
This game
or
is
check with
traversal
some other
gameplay
people.
primarily. But
We were really
making a
back
hard
in
journey,
business.
laying down the foundation for a logistical network, that really works for me. I'm a big logistics fan. It's part of why I love these games so much. Or this game so much, I'm sure I'll love too as well.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know.
Damn.
But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
But yeah, because I played the original version of the game back when it came out. That was my first playthrough. Then I played a little bit of Director's Cut some time ago, but then this there's been a full playthrough on Director's Cut. So I really love the new structures, all of them. I haven't used the chiral bridge very much, but the cargo catapult is amazing. The ramp is really useful and amazing, very fun. And all the Cyberpunk and Half-Life stuff was great, because I'm a big Half-Life fan. Might be too early to say, but you won't be disappointed. I know there's trains. That's one thing I know about too. And I'm also a lover of trains, on top of logistics. So very excited about that. I built all the roads in this. This was my second time building the entire road network. So I'll build a new road network and a train network, no problem.
Binds us all.
Yeah, so you don't need to have specific talismans anymore. You can just be bound through all their keepers.
Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key.
One negative I can think of, the world's been built by those who came before you, since you're a tad late to the party. Okay.
Not a weapon.
There might be less need for my own structures. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. I'm curious. I know there's another thing I know is you can like there are material producing places now instead of it just being everyone or something like that. Vaguely I'm aware of that.
Got something else to tell you.
I had a look at the trophy list.
It's about Cliff.
Oh.
BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges. Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges.
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John.
I've spoiled far too much and it'll still be a good ride. Yeah, I'll have a great time with it, no doubt.
By all accounts. Later appointed as an
I basically don't know anything about the plot, so I've still got that ahead of me. Plenty of gameplay-wise, too.
That he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Yeah. Hence the mask.
Dear John donned the mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so
Stupidest shit ever. I mean, is it?
But don't say
what, that you just faked his death? Or what?
The president's got some dirty laundry.
Why not facial surgery? Because they would look bad. And then you can't have the actor's face in the game.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it
The
takes.
mask is sick. No, but the mask is cool. Hey, anyway, you want to know something more stupid that I also still like?
Sam.
You want to know the real reason why he's called Die Hardman? I don't know if the game tells us. I didn't know this until recently. His name's John McClane.
You hear me out.
That's why he's called Die Hardman. Because that's the main character of Die Hard is John McClane.
Killed Captain Clifford Unger.
And yeah, he's willing to expose that.
I would tell you I did it for America.
Again, we've had this whole conspiratorial angle with him over the course of the game, but you know, he's just said like he's not hiding behind a mask anymore.
I did it for her.
He's good.
Because I loved her with all my heart.
Honestly, probably one of the best acting performances in this game.
Everything. Now I'm
He
not
died hard, man.
trying
Yeah.
to make excuses. I just want you to know.
Like shoulder to shoulder with Mads Mikkelsen, which is very high praise.
Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish.
Facial Seer was unmatched. DS2 trumps it. Ooh.
He
Because you don't get that much like really detailed close-up facial work in this game. It's good when you do.
saved my life.
99% of the game, it's like, you know, the static codec or chiralgrams, but this is real good.
Because he
nails home the impact of the scene.
He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him. As much as I loved her.
Yeah. He's just an extremely loyal man. He happened to be working for Bridget at the time.
When he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he?
Excited and worried for Fizzin. PS5's on like PS4 Plus. Right, proper new generational power. Thought Kojima can cook with that. Yeah, hopefully. I would buy a next generation PlayStation. I didn't bother with the Pro. It was just a base PS5. But PS5 is very good and provides a lot of benefit, mainly in the SSD. But it's good hardware. And if Kojima's putting a game on it, then I'll be there. But I want to see more about it. I'm looking forward to Kojima approaching that style of game again.
I don't deserve it, goddammit!
Oh, good hardware. Oh, thank you. Oh, very nice of you.
Atoning for what I've done.
But anyway, yeah. The Kino? Where are my hands? Kino? Absolute theater, by the way? Cinema, even? Kinography. Excellent scene.
But maybe.
Never say kinography again, please. I'll keep that in mind and definitely say it again.
Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason.
Done in one take. Seriously? Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, what's it? I have to look up his name. I keep forgetting his name. Tommy Earl Jenkins. Actually, incredible actor. Even if that wasn't in one take, that's an incredible performance. But in one take, doing that? Good God. And then having it be, like, accurately transcribed into video game form.
And if you're not
miraculous.
scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, it's better than a fuck you, never speak to me again, I guess. If Sam's willing to say, like, more than 2 words to you, that means you're on reasonably good terms.
Hey, Sam.
Okay.
Been waiting for you. Lou?
Time to suffer. Fuck you, hear the gun, kill yourself.
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive.
Lou.
Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through.
Despite all the intrusive call-ins to Die Hardman, would you like to see him return in the sequel? Definitely, yeah. Especially, you know, starting from the point where we're at now, knowing what we know about him.
You could try taking Lou.
He's a cool character. You're kind of led to suspect him and believe that he's not, you know, acting in your interests, etc., etc. But the truth of it is interesting, and he's a cool guy.
Kind of thing. Now that we're a nation.
Oh.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Oh. We agree that Deadman's an MVP too. Yeah, he's great. I think you're supposed to dislike him from the start. He has one of the most distinct character arcs throughout the game.
Right.
Like, in a sense, he's like Sam. Like, he starts out feeling completely alienated and disconnected from the rest of the world, but through his interactions with Sam and with Lou, he kind of, you know, he gains those connections, and it makes him a better person. Like, he felt, you know, because he's, you know, a clone or whatever. He grown from stem cells.
Check something quickly.
He feels like he doesn't belong, and he's an alien, but just that connection allows him to feel like his existence is worthwhile.
If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where
you know, he goes from being really awkward and talking shit to BB, or about BB, to kind of, he gains more social grace. And of course he, you know, basically becomes Lou's other dad.
Right.
He's great. It's a good arc. Wish Kojima didn't put in the effort to make the player think you can still save BB. Hit harder if you went to the incinerator with the knowledge that you have to burn it. Yeah. Yeah, it would hit a lot harder. Because it's like, it's a reflection of... Oh, he goes in for the hug, too. They really have bonded. Oh, I love that. Again, with everything they've been through and how they've grown together. Thanks to Lou. And that was Sam initiating. That's going beyond just being comfortable enough to not have his phobia trigger. Like, he actively wanted to hold Deadman there. Fantastic. But yeah, if you really... I don't know. I feel like it's just the way of life, the way of media. They're not going to kill the baby. Like, it's just not going to happen.
How's the weather?
But in a perfect world, it would be an exceptional mirror of the start of the game, where you're going and delivering Bridget's corpse. But, you know,
follow my father's dream after all.
You know so much more now. You've been through so much.
I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this
You're a
time.
part of the world now, but you're still making that journey, and you kind of feel more of the emotion that Sam must have felt on that first trip. But
congratulations.
Nice.
Thanks.
Nice outfit as well. I like the old outfit more, but it's a good outfit. She'll look good in anything.
Tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's in the sequel.
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough.
Maybe that's why he's dressed like that.
I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect.
Love Kojima, but sometimes I wonder why he does certain things, making stuff too evident. Yeah. I mean, Phantom Pain suffers the most for that.
Could use a man
like
you.
we knew Venom was not Big Boss.
Same as before.
From minute one.
What isn't?
Like, the moment you see that cutscene at the end of Ground Zeroes, it's already too obvious.
Along.
Not everyone.
I've said this before when we were playing it. Like, that leads you to the point of, like, okay, we know that's what's going to happen. We know that twist, because it's obvious. But what follows from that? What about the implications of that? How do we go forward from there? But then, you know,
I might as well be dead.
It doesn't go anywhere from there. That's the end of the game, is you learning that. And yeah, like having, you know...
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch. To feel.
Fucking, yeah, Ishmael.
You've connected with people.
You know, or Big Boss, just having the same voice. It's like, come on. It's too obvious. Much too obvious.
I lose.
Oh. But again, he's willing to touch there. Even though he's walking away.
Sam!
Oh. Yeah, he's not quite completed his arc yet. Not completely unjaded. Especially given what's happening with Lou.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Yep. Episode 14, Lou. Oh, man. Yeah, I think overall in this game, he did a pretty good job. Not, like, overly... I mean, I feel like the trailers also just did okay. Not, like, overly spoiling you or anything like that. Oh, no. BB's theme. Makes complex, entertaining stories, then provides huge crumbs leading to a big reveal. Lee expects the player to be surprised. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's the thing with Phantom Pain. I think this game does okay. Like, in my original playthrough, in the very least. I didn't figure out a lot of things until the game presented them to me. Like, you know, BB, like Sam being the BB in the past, and like in this case, you know, Lou's gonna survive, but I would say it's less because of Kojima, and more just because it's within your expectations for media. They're not gonna kill a baby in this video game. Can he not see it? I don't know. We'll see with 2. If it goes in that direction again, because I think this game is... Oh, right. No, I don't have my backpack, so I can't pick those up. But no question, he did a better job of it this time than... Did it again? Than he did with Phantom Pain, for example. People go inside to pick up a vehicle. I always sigh. It's not the point of the game now. Yeah. Like, I'm always trying to go out of my way to let the music play out in the moment. Again, it hits less hard because, you know, they're not going to kill a baby, but again, it's a reflection of that, of the last time we did this. It's a mirror. It's the same thing, but with an entirely different perspective. Like, actually knowing things about the game and the world and the story and the characters. It is meant to be more meaningful and personal now. Whereas there's kind of an impersonal feel to it because that's how Sam positions himself. You know, he detached himself from the world. He doesn't want anything to do with it. So it feels disconnected, but you've had the time to find meaning in it now. So in theory, it hits hard. It hit me a lot harder the first time. It's going to be like this on a second playthrough. It's good, though. Those are Omni Reflectors. Yeah, I picked them up off some terrorists on the way in. Usually I have the Karelian ones. These ones will do me just fine. I like when they do the big camera zoom out too. It's real nice. Yeah, you gotta take it in and think about it. That's what this moment is for. And in theory, to build the tension of, oh no, dead baby. I don't think we went this way when we went to the incinerator the first time. But did we? I don't know. It was a long time ago now. Moment of reflection and maybe some introspection. Yeah. Like, no better time than a kind of mirror moment like this to consider the entirety of the journey. It's like it is the hero's journey. You know, the structure of the hero's journey. You know, the hero must eventually return home at the end. This is that time. To be where you started, but to look back on everything that's happened and everything that you've learned in that time. In-game journey, maybe a real-life journey. Yeah. That's why I really like these, just all the moments like this where the music plays, and I try to let them play out, because they're always meaningful. Guess we'll do some rock climbing. Want to see the waterfall closer up. Nice. Good climb. Oh, I could have just used that rope. Who needs rope? Igor. I'm the movement gamer. This is a killer track as well. Like, Ludwig Forssell, he was good on Phantom Pain. But all his work on this game is insanely good. And again, it's Igor. Like, it's all the stuff Igor left behind. Like, it hit hard the first time, because that was just after he had died. You know, that was just the start of our journey then. We've come so far, but everything he left behind is still here. Very much you know, feeds into the idea of, you know, that bridge to the future type thing. You know, he may be gone, but, you know, his life had meaning because he was connected. He made bonds in his life, and so did we. That's the value Sam finds in his journey. And Deadman, that's the point for everyone. Like, all of the main cast make connections and better themselves through it. That's the main point of the story. The Miracle Eagle structures are still up. Yeah, they're all damaged given the goddamn rain and how long it's been. But I'm glad. It's more meaningful that they are here. Here we are. Alright. Time to light this baby up, literally. Review spells when I reflect on my real life while playing. Give me room to breathe and let thoughts flow freely. Yeah! Good for that. I would say it's maybe these games are better to not stream than to stream, because I've got my own stream of consciousness going during those, but they're genuine, they're meaningful. I still get that.
Thanks for everything.
Imagine it'll happen more with 2, because I'll be going into the plot fresh. Yeah, connect to the dead baby.
Special. One of a kind.
Mm-hmm. Of course, now we know these are Sam's memories.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
The mask on. What? There we go. One more time. Hey! Finally get to see it from the outside. Go away again.
Brought you an astronaut.
Oh. Yeah, just coincidence.
Even outer space.
Pure coincidence that Cliff brought a little Ludens figurine for this pod. Completely unrelated to Igor's.
And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Why'd you put the mask on? I guess it's like with Die Hardman, just cover oneself from reality. Have one's own self be divorced from the consequences of their actions. And in the night, spend hours, finish the game room. Everything's cleaned up now. All right. All right. Have a good one.
Can I help you?
Thanks for helping out, coming by, etc. Sharing your wisdom.
Holy shit. John. Is that you?
Captain. What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The best look we could get at Lisa as well.
In Manhattan.
This cutscene. Also, the mask looks cool. Important.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country.
Just who she was back then. Like, Die Hardman was following in her footsteps, literally and figuratively, wearing a mask. At least in Die Hardman's case, he needed it to be the shady higher up guy. Turn the mask off.
President
Double pressing
gave
it.
me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir.
Oh.
5 minutes.
Good lad.
To talk. Off the record.
Only recording device in this room is that baby.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the president to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to.
Yeah, we heard this
But
before
I
from inside the
served
pod.
under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero.
Some kind of die-hard man.
But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network.
Yeah.
A sacrifice for a nation that no longer
Sam
exists.
was nearly buried under a building to start the Chiral network. Because that's what BBs are for. That's all they were ever for.
It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
Yeah, that lad, John. He's a good one.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. The
Oh,
system
God.
won't allow it.
Oh, no.
So, this is the only other option.
God, that gun has been through a lot. Yeah, who knows how long Sam would even be able to survive if Cliff had just gotten away.
Go off if she flatlines.
Because we know that, you know, BBs need a connection to their still mother to remain stable, simulate the womb conditions. But you have to try.
Don't
Probably
hesitate.
wouldn't know that, and even if he did, he wouldn't care.
This is the only chance you'll get.
Hi, Kunai Shark. Hello. We've pretty much finished the game. We're in cutscene land now. But hello. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? I've gamed so hard today. You are British. Well, you know, you're not wrong. I'll give you that. You're not wrong. My debt to society. Not gaming hard enough. Yeah. Should have Subway Surfers up right now. Oh, no. Homemade suppressor. Oh.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
For a tiny bit of gauze and a pillow of help. It's better than nothing.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Bye, wife. Bam, bam, bam. Bye, wife. I forgot we get that good a look at it.
My Anna Lisa.
By love, empty the whole mag. You gotta be sure. We know Sam's about to, well, kind of survive a bullet, so. Oh. Oh! Hey, double tap. A double tap is sensible. Sensible middle ground. For displacing my slippers. Alright. Time to get gone.
BB. BB, can you hear me?
Again, we're into scenes we've already seen. Remember? And yeah, that was what those scenes always were. It was never, obviously, it was never seeing Lou's memories. It was like feedback bouncing back at Sam, showing him his own memories that I guess otherwise he would have no way of remembering. Back from when he was a little BB. Anyway, let's cremate our BB. Let's cremate Lou. Then maybe we can get a new baby to get attached to. Can be cremated, BB-28. Oof. Here you go.
I just took your cufflinks offline.
Yeah, just in case you forgot because of the cutscenes.
To stop you from removing them.
Bye, BB. Also just pulls out the revolver with the suppressor on it again. Inexplicably.
When you use the incinerator,
puts the pillow over the pot.
Automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pot just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Orders are cringe. Okay, so he's thinking about it. He's sending it down, but also, if he were to go through with it right now, he'd be cremating his cufflink as well. So he'd be severing all the connections he made over the course of this whole adventure. That's his choice. And it's like he said earlier, you know, we got to just do what we can, bit by bit, day by day. So it's either stick to that or go back on it and give up again. Separate from everything again. Child BBQ. Yeah. That was what the BB always stood for. Nope. Fuck the cufflink, though.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pot. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing.
And yeah, I said when he said that originally, like the fact that they know the percentage means it's been done before and it's worked out fine before. And oh no, not again. Maybe there have been other cases, but the reason they know that is because Sam is one of the cases. Even if they didn't know that it was Sam, but yeah. Well, in Sam's case, he got revived because Amelie stepped in, but you know. Stop huffing the BB juice. The only way he gets to see his mother anymore. Poor guy. The best he gets. Should we leave? Yeah, out we go. Time to see what Daddy Dearest is up to. There he is. My mother had a pillow instead of a head. She was a freak. A biological freak. No wonder I grew up to be Norman Reedus. There we are. Swap into the memory. Time for more trauma. Oh. And again, we know, again, when Amelie repatriates Sam after this, that's what causes the Death Stranding to become as we understand it. That's why, you know, he was able to kill Lisa without creating a BT, because it didn't work like that yet. Shake the BB! Look, it's a necessary shaking for the purposes of the narrative. Uh-oh. Well, we knew this wasn't going to work out.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
So you have a gun! Oh! He would never do it, but he's got to threaten it.
Get up!
Oh! Dumbass?
I'll handle this.
Oh. Didn't make it far. Guess you wouldn't with a wound like that.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. It was the right thing to do, but you are responsible for this, John Boy.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Oh no.
Don't. You got it.
The Bridges Death Squad.
Stay there. And hold your fire.
Oh, yeah. See, now in this case, he might pull the trigger. Leaning towards no, but maybe.
Thanks for trying, John.
Only didn't take 5 minutes to wrap your gun in bandages.
Stop! Step aside, sir. Or we'll be forced
And the
to
shot would have
fire.
echoed throughout the entire world.
Dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Hmm. It's the difference between, like, Bridges security and Bridges, like, straight up soldiers that are they're just here. I guess because, I don't know, given the importance of the research here. One hit the container, BB would have been domed. Yeah, was incredibly stupid. And yet we should be leaving it to security. Oh. The guys who opened fire on the guy with their only BB? Yeah, exactly. The one that the president of the United States just said was one of a kind. Now I gotta be the big man with the gun. Gotta shoot at Mads Mikkelsen of all people. Good thing that's a technique that always works. Oh. He knows how to use a gun, yeah. The glass door was too much. Well, he didn't want to raise alarm then. Then again the alarm would have gone off and they would just be able to turn off the elevator in a case like that. And there were guys right there with guns. You're bleeding a little. He'll walk it off. He'll live to fight another day for like 50 years.
I screwed it up.
40 years.
I've ruined everything.
Oh.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him.
Buying him time.
Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
He's a good guy, John. Oh no. Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending.
I guess this, the twist with Sam being Cliff's BB kind of is similar to the Venom twist in that, like, oh, you're not exactly who you thought you were. And it's kind of, foundational to your being. Like, oh, your roots are shaken. But in this case, it isn't immediately obvious from just trailers. It's a lot harder. BB Sam just being like pause champ. Oh. There he goes. These guys are probably a bit better trained, so I would trust them to not hit the BB pod.
When I found out I was gonna be a father.
Yep, we just saw this one earlier.
I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong.
Things have still got to get to the point where BB gets shot, because that hasn't happened yet. Like, Amelie showed us Bridget doing it.
Made me scared. It made me brave.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
BB acquired.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Mask on.
Oh my god.
Oh! He took him out of the pod!
Captain,
Somehow, during that.
I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him,
There
John.
you go. Oh, getting in the way. You know you can't do anything. You're not there.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
God, Bridget. Awful.
You told me your name was Sam Porter.
Oh. He sees us.
But you're Sam Bridges.
Mm-hmm.
My son.
Or Sam Unger.
My bridge.
Whatever you like. White woman wants to kill single father. Yeah!
Without you.
She has him killed and then adopts him. Makes him into Sam Strand.
Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like
That's the only thing I was ever good at.
Oh. Let me take the mask off. Forgot I had it on. Okay, Dad, back to the beach with you. Back to permanent war hell.
You bring people together.
Hmm.
You're their bridge to the future.
Yeah.
And mine.
That's what he said before, but now we understand who he is to us. It means that much more. You know, he wasn't able to connect people in his life, but he had Sam, who could. His bridge to the future. There you go. Holding yourself as a baby. Is it? That's a dog tag again. The third time. Well, you didn't give it to us the first time. But yeah, I guess that's what he meant with giving us the dog tag, is you can take a BB out of a pod and it can work out. Because that was you. That happened to you. Oh. And yeah. So no, it was not John who took the shot. It was Bridget who did it. She stepped in and shot Cliff and BB.
Not BB too.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you think you're gonna land a good shot grabbing someone's arm and shooting the gun that's in their hand? Dumbass. Dead baby on screen. I gotta give him credit for that, even though the more important baby is gonna be fine. We do see a dead baby on screen. That's a win. You never get to see a dead baby. Fake dead baby. No, real dead. That was Sam actually dying, and then, you know, Amelie repatriates him. And that's what causes the Death Stranding as we understand it, or as we've seen it up till now. Whale's upside down again, like in that nightmare. And then he got better. Yeah. Cliff did not get better. I mean, he did. He got worse, but then he got better. It's Sam's perspective, them dying and going to the seam together. And then we saw this scene before. I do like the way Kojima tells this particular end of the tale as well. Like, we've seen glimpses of it throughout the game, but then we get it all from a proper perspective and put it all together. Baby with a bullet hole! I guess he also got shot where the tube was coming out of. Again, also hence the scar. There it is. See? That's the scar he's had all game. Kobe! Proper throw. Yeah, baby's fine. Yeah. In doing this, Amelie did fuck everything up for like 40 years, but it also led to everything eventually being okay. And yeah. She did that for him, but not for Cliff. He had no choice but to go, but he still stayed. Fucked it up before, too, by killing Sam. Well, they're separate individuals at this point.
Let's go.
Bridget fucked it up. Bridget fucked up real bad.
It's okay.
Like, I mean, they're the same person in the sense that, like, they kind of just did the same thing. They did a very bad thing intending to do a very good thing. Because Bridget wanted to, you know, bury babies under every city to create the chiral network back then. But ultimately doing that to save humanity and bring them back together. Whereas Amelie's like, you know, just helping out a baby. Baby doesn't deserve to die, but then hell on earth. Just a fucking girl failure. Yeah! Can you blame her? You'd be a girl failure in her shoes too. Hey. Probably be way more malicious about it. You wouldn't wear a mask. You'd be smiling. You wouldn't scream over the baby that you just shot to death. You would not. And there you go. One miraculously revived baby. There's the scar, so we know that's present. Mask off now, huh?
There you are. Welcome back.
You don't deserve to be happy. Put the mask back on.
Days as a BB are over. Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
Nope, it's time to adopt, because she can't have kids.
Matter of speaking. Take him out of the pod.
The other repatriates before Sam? Like, the way he says that kind of implies it, yeah. I'm not certain about that. My assumption that was Sam was the only one. Maybe that's just him coining the term there and then. That is a word with meaning outside of that. He's still burning his cufflink, though. But he's maintaining his connection to Lou, which is the really important thing. Deathless repatriate, maybe. Yeah, I assumed there weren't any others. Oh. Imagine if Lou actually just died. Didn't survive it.
Wake up.
Because, yeah, like, these circumstances do not match those that allowed Sam to come back to life. And look, you can see the connection.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
Like, Sam doesn't have the power to make someone a repatriate.
Go!
Dead baby on screen! Slaps child, wake up! Get a hold of yourself! Get it together! It's not that simple. It's not something you can do. It's 4 p.m., Lou. Get your life together. You bum. How long you been just lounging around in my pod? Me carrying you around. Carrying you around in my womb. Huh?
Lou.
Yeah, but what's he got there? What if the circumstances weren't different? Somehow, Amelie was able to repatriate Lou as well. Also not evil BTs. Told you to stop stealing shit, you little fuck. Is there a lot of other dead BB floating? Well. It's tying into what you're about to see right now. We're walking out in the rain. No hood on. And nothing bad's happening. There's no time fall either. It was like Amelie's last act. So I don't know if the BBs just represent her presence or other spirits. I don't really know. But point being, that's Amelie's last act before closing off her beach. Because her beach being open is the reason why Timefall exists. Problem solved until Death Stranding 2, yeah. Until it happens more. Yay! We did it! China! No! Not the however many child policy. Good game! We did it! I beat Death Stranding. Great game. Amazing game. Love this game. Very happy to have played it again and refreshed myself on the story. Are we free now? I'm thinking about it. Because we do have those documents, but it has also been 6 hours. 2 more hours of credits. I also don't remember if there's any more cutscenes or anything. There might be. We've got to at least get there and read emails and what have you. So I'm definitely going to do stuff off stream. Like I said, I might go do the last Cyberpunk and Half-Life things off stream. Because, I don't know. Either we're reading a bunch now or we're reading a bunch before Death Stranding 2. So I don't know. A lot of reading we need to do, though. 10-hour stream. I did 13 hours once. Just once. And it was basically accidental. I didn't mean to. It was just when I finished the Disco Elysium. Just once you get to a certain point, you can't put that game down. We already saw these credits. We skip these. No. I already saw these. Come on. If you're going to do more than 1 credits within a few hours of each other, at least let me skip them. 24-hour stream. Fuck. It's all credits. Credits for a whole day. One more. Oh. I already know who made the game. You already told me. I know Daiichi Miura. I mean, there's Sam Lake again and Junji Ito. Next to each other in a list, as it should be. At least we got to see Sam Lake again. It's not enough to carry me through, though. It's a lot of credit. A lot of people worked on this game, man. Good grief. Ugh. But yes, the plan is, whether we read now or read later, whenever we do the Death Stranding 2 stream, we'll open in this game, and I will have done everything. I will have done everything except, like, the one thing I would need to do to get the platinum, and then we get the platinum. And then we go straight into 2 from that. That's the idea anyway. Because I'm definitely not that far off maxing out all my connections, and that's really the hardest thing. I think it's everyone in the eastern region, which shouldn't be too hard. But that'll be, like, the most work. And then, the people who the photographer and the novelist's son need doing. I think pretty much everyone else in the main region is already maxed out, I would say. So it shouldn't be too bad. Like, of the trophies we've got, the most annoying one to do, the ones that I've got to do still, the most annoying ones would be the ones that have you, like, build one of every structure and fully upgrade one of every structure. But I just need to, like, plant some things down and fully upgrade them, pretty much. It shouldn't be too bad. I'll just do that off stream, and I'll grab all the collectibles as well. So we can have all that. And that should have me covered. I'll have a look at the trophy list before we finish. Just in case there's something else I've forgotten I need to do. Ah, unskippable credits. What's a man to do? Truly, what's a man to do? Very excited for 2, though. It's gonna be again, like, this playthrough was great. Had a good time with it. But... And it's good going into it with the additional perspective of an original playthrough, but it's going to be nice going into something blind again. Especially, you know, a new Kojima game blind. And it's a Death Stranding sequel, also. Much to be excited about there. Not much to be excited about in these credits, though. My God, man. Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't feel like we're close to the end. They're just going to play another song. It is the song I played for the stream intro. That works out. Death Stranding by Churches. But you can't skip it. They just won't let you. Distractors, I want out. Wait, I want out. They won't let me out. There's no way out. Oh, well, there's the songs. Nice. There are some songs. Appreciate those songs. They won't let us out. Kojima wants... I mean, this is more credits than last time, admittedly. I think it, like, was just the Koji Pro and, like, people in the game credits. Whereas this is... We've gone through, like, Sony and fucking everything. Literally everyone involved. But, yeah... It's good to have credits, but just let me skip them. Just put a button in the game somewhere that lets you look at the credits whenever you want. For the people who care. Kojima, don't leave me here. I want to deliver packages. I want to be a porter. Don't take it away from me. Oh yeah, I need to do Sam Lake as well. Because I was going to say, I want to deliver more packages to Sam Lake. Skip the credits, Lou dies again, and for real. No! Well, Lou's a repatriate now. Like, Lou got the same treatment that Sam did back then. So, Lou also might not be able to die at this point. I don't think Lou can die for real. So, haha, give me my skippable credits, Kojima. At least the song's good. Worldwide Studio IT Shared Services. Who asked, brother? Who asked? Liverpool? Get me out of here. No, no, no. There's Sony again. We're Sony Europe. Go to Liverpool, mate. No! I don't want to go to Liverpool. You can't make me. Take him to Liverpool. Market liaisons, marketing events, digital communications. Man, imagine getting a credit and you're just the one name under a subtitle like that. Must feel pretty good. Oh, I thought that media strategy director was Sam Lake, but it was Sam Blake. Sam Lake's evil twin, Sam Blake. Consumer Insights. Canada? Oh no! America? Oh, it's gotta be just this one song. Yeah, there we go. Look at the special thanks. Yes, yes, we've got to be close to the end now. Come on. Going through all the featured songs. Come on, we're on the tail end. Why do we care about their lawyers? Exactly! I don't care about the money men and the lawyers. Just give me the credit to the people who made the game. That's what matters. Yeah, there's Death Stranding by Churches. There's all the director's cut songs. There's Biting Elbows. Let's go. The paths are in the game. Where do you get those? Maybe they're just already on. Valve, CD Projekt, mentioned. Porters connected with. Oh, that's a good bit of the credits. You can see all the people you connected with over the course of the playthrough. Not that it really adds up to much, but it's cool that it's there. The pets, the studio babies. Look, if any game was gonna have production babies in the credits and it'd be reasonable, it would be this game. Oh, it's spoilers on the other movies I haven't picked up yet. Stand By Me. I think we got Christine. Fright Night and The Walk. I didn't know those were in the game. There's an android. I saw Toho up there as well. Come on, we're closing in. What do you mean there's more? You can't have the logos at the end all bunched together at the end like that and then give more names. You can't do that. Pets of all the people who worked on it. That'd be sick. Just alongside the credits, like put the credits on the left side, and on the right side you have all the production pets. And it's everyone's pets and their names. And just a little fact about each pet. And then I'd be fixed to the screen. Okay. People who made Claire obscure put their office dog as the manager of happiness. That's cute. I like that. Yeah. Lou. Louise. Because Lou was a girl. I've more French voice actors. Fuck off. Don't throw those at me. Come on. Yeah, Lou's a girl. I've been saying that all along, but yeah. And see, we're not welcome. Look. You got on my case for purely being British. Come on. This is how our nations operate and have operated. It's the culture. Come on, let me in. Let me through. I don't need the Greek voice actors. I'm a Breton, your rightful lord. Yeah, okay. Let's see you try and take it then. But yeah, there's in one of the documents I don't have, so we're definitely not going to read those. But I'll talk about it briefly. Not right now. I guess we'll do that when we start to. We'll read the rest of those documents. But to basically sum up what I read about it online, is there's a whole extra bit of backstory about Sam and his wife. Was she also called Lisa or whatever it was? But they were going to have a baby, but there was a whole manipulation going on there with Bridget. And without anyone knowing, without Sam knowing, the baby survived. Like, the original Lou survived and became a BB and was made into this Lou. So, Lou actually is Sam's daughter. Like, for real. For real. I didn't know that until I started reading it up. 200 Legend of Legends ranks, by the way. 26.5 tons of cargo delivered. 1 bot order. 1 supply request. At least it's not 0. Restored all the roads. 80 hours! 80-hour playthrough. God damn. 128 structures built. 53 out of 108 items fabricated. Damn. 23 hours rest time? What? Okay. I guess that's like simulated time slapped. 231 cryptobiotes. 11 pieces of footwear worn out. 10 tumbles taken. And a partridge in a pear tree. Fell face first on BV 160 times. Shaked Lou too much 88 times. Yeah. Alright. And my connections. BB Sue's 33 times. Got the max rating on that. Not all the highest connections. How's my rating? I haven't maxed out my delivery time yet. But I did okay. Master deliver it. Thanks for everything. Oh, nicely timed trophy. 1,767 connections made with other players. 331,073 likes received. Less than half of those were actually other players. A lot of it is just NPC likes. 27 max level connections. I'm going to get that number up. And we got Not Around. And Please Don't Stop Chapter 1. And Tonight. And Please Don't Stop Chapter 2. And I'll Keep Coming. Now for the credits of the people who did the stats. Oh! And Almost Nothing, Feet OK Kaya. And BB's theme. Journals. Okay. And memories of Cliff and change color scheme in the private room. And I love BB patch. Oh, cute. Episode 15. Tomorrow is in your hands. If I remember when I first got this, it's like, wait, there's more? But no, it's 2 weeks earlier. It's just putting BB back in the pod, because you can't do that past where the story ends. So here's your post-game. There's no story here. Just do post-game things now. What a weird dream. I dreamt the game ended.
Good morning, Sam.
Random names we thought sounded neat, but presented as credits.
Thank you for your generosity.
All the discarded pun names for all the Bridges staff.
Morning, Sam.
Hello?
You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery.
Oh, and there's the big whale.
Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places.
This would be right after coming back.
Working like dogs to get everything ready in time.
Oh, and there's my Half-Life.
But at least one of us is
And my
still free
Cyberpunk
as a
stuff,
bird.
which we'll have to do.
Head out. Make the most of it. Even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game.
Yeah, play more game.
It was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach.
Yeah.
We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the
That's
structures.
a huge ass whale figure.
So you know,
So many parts of that would break off if it fell off.
at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center.
Nice.
Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then.
Okay.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, what else?
You sure you don't have any unfinished
I have things to do. I'm gonna do the things. Don't think I'm gonna immediately quit the game.
I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break.
Oh?
But I've got a high priority request.
Huh?
Head to the distro center west of Capitol.
Oh?
You can review the details there.
Wait, what's that? Oh, now I kind of want to know what that is. Oh, I think I can change my outfit color now. Finally, I'll do that. I gotta get these exclamation marks to go away. Yeah. There we go. Can finally make my cover. I wanted to do it all stream. Oh, there was more colors in there. It's fine. It's 1 a.m. accurate. It is. You're right. You're right. But I've got to go look at what that is. Change color scheme. Come on. Let me do it now. Yes, the standard issue Bridges SDT suit. I can finally change the color of my outfit. Oh, they should just be base game functionality that they let you do that. Honestly. Right, what color do I want? Yeah, it's got to be. Oh my god. Eric, why? When I actually shake our poor sinner hands. Here you go. Look, I'm shaking my hand at you. That's got to be good enough, right? Yeah, we'll go with Porter White. That's closer to my metallic color. All manner of colors here, but those are whatever. Just make them go away. There we go, and the cat. Oh, vocal override. Yes, you're right. I will go to bed and be a nice little robot guy. Thank you, Emmerich. You're so cool and pugget. You're right. I agree with you. Okay, I'm not gonna... Whatever the order is, I'm not gonna do it right now. But I need to go and look at what it is. So that we're on the same page about it. So that we know. And then I'll go to bed. That's a solemn, accurate promise. But I've got to read my emails. I got to read my emails first. We got to read the emails. The other reading can happen next time when I get all the rest of the documents. Well, you actually pulled it off. Made it all the way out west and came back to tell the tale. Got to admit, I was worried you wouldn't see it through. Seemed like a tall order for anyone, after all. It hasn't been easy for the people you left behind, but I told myself I'd try not to blame you. That wouldn't be fair. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You're a real hero, Sam. A real human being. There's plenty of us out here who'll never forget that. Thanks. The wedding's back on. Dear Sam, I hope you're doing all right. So, my mother told us what happened 5 years ago. It's weird how we don't have any memory of it, though I'm glad for that. Some things are better forgotten, I think. His gang killed my parents. Did we hear about this? I don't remember that. There's no denying that. There's also no denying that he saved me. He took me by the hand and led me to safety. Wish I could remember that much, at least, even if it meant having to remember some of the rest. He was there for me 5 years ago, and ever since my mother's been there for me, too. I owe them everything. Well, maybe not everything. Shouldn't forget how you've helped me, Sam. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I'm going back to our own shelter now. No more running away for me. I've got a wedding to plan, after all. Nice. Oh, I guess this is it. I already heard about it. Your daughter spoiled it. Dear Sam, maybe you already heard, but my daughter turned up here the other day, saying she was moving back home. Not long after that, her man came around looking for her, so I decided it was time to come clean and tell them the whole truth about what happened 5 years ago. The truth about how they first met. My daughter's real parents were killed by a gang of junk dealers, a gang to which her own husband used to belong. He was just a boy at the time, though, and in fact, he was the one who saved her life. Somehow he convinced the others to leave her be. I still remember the way he was holding her hand when I found them. How scared she was, hold pulled over her face, unable to find the words. I tell you, the boy chose to strike out on his own after that and set himself up as a prepper, but no. I won't deny it. I didn't want to take care of both of them, so I sent him on his way. Oh my god, fucked up. It was pure chance that they met again and fell in love. Fate, maybe. Though I cursed it that day, let me tell you. They didn't remember each other, you see. Trauma, I suppose. So it was my burden alone to bear. Even if I wanted to keep them apart, I wouldn't dare remind them of all that. But after everything that happened, I realized it had to be done. We both needed to remember the whole of it. That he'd saved her life, sure, but that it wouldn't have needed saving if it wasn't for his gang. Knowing the truth, could they see their way to a reconciliation? Well, after some talking and thinking, they told me that if you love someone, nothing else matters. Can you believe that? So I told them to give it another go. It won't be easy, and frankly, it shouldn't be. But I sincerely believe they have what it takes. If they want to get married, I'll support their decision. Anyway, thanks for reading my trauma dump. That's all these emails. That's what they all are, pretty much. Except these ones. Unknown? I have become whole again, and it's all thanks to you and your love for Half-Life and Portal. Once there was an explosion that shattered and scattered me. But now I am one once more. The 5 cubes you recovered have joined with my car. The experiments can now recommence. I'm grateful for your assistance. Allow me to thank you with a gift. It is a Strider. Perhaps it can be used to remove any awkward obstacles that prevent you from doing your job. It is still in development, but it should be finished soon. I can't wait to meet you. See you soon, Sam. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Is this supposed to be like GLaDOS or something? I mean, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Who is this? Who is this? Huh? It's got to be Paul related because it's companion cubes. And again, the experiments can recommence. Sounds like something GLaDOS would say. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Sam. Thanks again for hooking us up to the network. It's John Bethesda. My dreams come true at last, and it couldn't have happened without you. So, I need to ask you something. It's kind of weird, but bear with me, okay? Have you been getting mails from someone pretending to be me? I'm asking because I was doing some maintenance on the mail server and found some messages from me to you that I swear I didn't write. It's not just me either. Wait, these messages were never from them. They were never Half-Life fans. It was all just this mysterious entity using us. What the fuck? William Lake, Thomas Sutherland, and the paleontologists. It seems he received orders from all of them, but no one remembers a thing. Biggest twist yet. Those cube things you went and recovered, there's no record of them in any Bridges database. I've got no idea where anyone would ask you to fetch them. Also, I wiped the records, but you received an email from an unknown sender as well, right? About a 6th cube, somewhere beyond the tar belt, north of the ruined shopping mall. Oh, I know where that is. The place that got destroyed in that terrorist attack? Well, this is going to sound crazy, but according to Chiral analysis, this cube is the heart of the person who's been sending you fake emails. I'm thinking we need to get rid of it, or else who the hell knows what will happen. The mail said something about restarting the experiments, right? Plus that Strider thing? Looks like it's some kind of weapon. We don't want one of those coming after us. After cross-referencing the cube's metadata, we found records of a similar item that was once flagged for disposal. Seems that it might be possible to send the cube to another world if we submerge it in the tar. In any event, it needs to be cremated, and these experiments need to be stopped. You're the only one who can do it, Sam. We're counting on you to find the last cube and get rid of it. What if we help them out instead, though? We're going to kill a cube. Well, I guess it is like Portal. We're going to destroy a companion cube. I guess it's the companion cube itself? The sentience of the companion cube, which it is implied to have. The original companion cube from Portal 1, maybe? Another world? Yeah, back to Portal. Yeah, making shit up. Yeah. Finally found it. The last chip. And go figure, this one will be the biggest bitch to bring in yet. The chip's in a ruined mall. Yeah, it's right by where the companion cube is. There's a delivery terminal there, too. One that nobody had fucked with for a long-ass time. Until now. Looks like some terrorists got their hands on the chip and are using the terminal to try and decrypt the data. Tried to overload it remotely, but no dice. Don't know what's on the chip, but I do know that those pendejos ain't up to no good. Gets worse. They've disabled all structures and facilities in the area, rendering them unusable. You won't see any existing structures, and you won't be able to build new ones either. Oh. Just gonna have to get in there and fuck them up before they can steal the data. Once you got the chip, bring it back to me like before. I should be able to undo the damage, bring everything back online after. Grab the order from the distro center south of Lake Knot City. This is the last favor, Sam. Pull this off and we're golden. That's a job I need to pick up. So yeah, those are two things I need to do next time. And I forgot there's the warehouse thing too, which is probably what Die Hardman wants us to do. So I'm going to have to do more than I realize next time. But I will do my off-stream stuff. Let me, where are we now? You said it would be the distro center here, wouldn't it? Which is where the job is. I think. Just jump over there. Might as well. Hi, Fragile. Glad you got that outfit back on.
Sam?
Yeah. So, I assume that's what that is. Let me just have a look at it. Oh, more mail. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't think I'm going to leave without reading all my currently available mail. Listen, Sam. Preppers like me, we're all about self-sufficiency. You gotta be willing to teach yourself how to do damn near everything. Cooking included. By the by, I'm pretty good at it, if I do say so myself. Never ends. Oh, fucking, I missed the ad break just about to start. Oh, well. Because I would have just delayed it, because we're about to finish anyway. Never ends! Yeah! It's the truth of Death Stranding. The streams are forever. Yeah, one thing I've always believed is that food tastes better when you eat it outside. I know. Most people are too scared to look outside their front door these days, but that's neither here nor there. And since we're back in time, yeah, Timefall and the BTs and everything are back. The best kind of spot to chow down, if you ask me, is the top of a mountain. The fresh air and the view make for a far better culinary experience. Say, why don't you come join me for a spot of alfresco dining sometime? You'll love it, I promise. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Last time I was eating out, I saw something really weird. This sort of freaky glowing thing. I mean, I can't say for certain. I'd had quite a bit of time for a portrait at the time. Maybe you better go and look for yourself, Sam. Would you do that for me? Okay, another collectible. Good stuff. Okay, we're going to step out real quick. And then we're going to come back in. And then that's going to be it. For real. Until, I guess it's going to be more than just a little bit next time. Because I need to get the chips, do all that final reading, and do these last few missions. But we will do that, and then we'll start to. My roads! Road lights. Yeah, data transfer unit to the ruined factory. Let's listen to the briefing.
I'm sure you've got fond memories of the decommissioned factory up on the ridge.
Yeah, finally we got to do the last one of these.
We're still not sure what to make of the group that's dug in there. We did what we could with the data.
Yeah, there was interesting lore and characters stuff going on over there, and then they just leave it for the rest of the game.
There's a local data repository deeper inside the factory. It's completely
We're a lot better equipped this time. We'll fucking rampage through the place. Who needs stealth now?
Access only, most likely. However, we could circumvent this by attaching a transmitter to the terminal on site, thereby enabling remote access. From what I'm told, the terminal in question is essentially the same as an old model distro center unit. We've prepped our transmitter in such a way that all you have to do is submit it for processing like you would
just
any
do
other
this delivery. Basically, but
plan, Sam.
do the special thing. Do the Metal Gears.
And deliver it to the terminal inside the factory.
Okay.
As mentioned, you'll have to head further in than before.
Yeah, we were going in stages. We opened up a second bit last time. Now we're going to do the third bit.
You should be able to bypass the locks to get where you need to go.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if anyone you run into down there is more heavily armed, though. Bear that in mind when deciding what to take.
Okay. I will do that, but just not this time. Oh, right, all the new guns. So yeah, I'll bring some of those whenever we do that. Right. Let me just... I said I was going to have a look at the trophy lists. Let me do that real quick, and then we'll finish. And I Carmine, I'm still delivering. I'm just about to finish delivering. Thank you very much for the sub. We just beat the game, and... okay, my plan was to do, like, a quick wrap-up next time. It's going to be a bit more of a wrap-up, because we have to do the last abandoned factory thing. A bunch of stuff I'm going to do off-stream. But we need to do that. Yeah, a lot of stuff I'm going to do off-stream, like maxing out the rest of my connections. But reading the remaining documents and what have you. Does that mean DS2 next? Yes, but it's complicated. I thought it was going to be this week. But it's not going to be. Because Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this week. So I'm playing Yakuza 7 tomorrow. And then Prime 4 is coming out on the 4th. Whenever specifically it comes out, I will be playing it. And then I will be playing it every day until I'm done with it. But probably the first stream after I'm done with Metroid Prime 4 will be me finishing everything up here, getting the platinum, and then hopefully that won't take too long, and then we just move straight on to Death Stranding 2. That's the plan anyway. So we'll see how that goes. But right, I was just looking at the trophy list just to see where we're at. And if there's anything I've forgotten I need to do. There's the platinum, which we will be getting. Not often I get a platinum, so I want to go for it. Ooh, so I need to do more specific types of orders. Yeah, 10 unique premium deliveries in each category. So I need to keep an eye out for the special category ones and get a good rating on them. So probably do more time ones. Can I get some advice, like with sleep? I'm not very good at sleep, to be honest with you. I don't know if I could help you. So we have to do 20 of those. I can hopefully do that off stream. The plan is to leave this one for last. Then I can do a bunch off stream, then just do this, which is really easy. I just never use the supply request system. And then once I get that, I get the platinum, ideally. So I need to build one of everything, like max out one of everything, max out connection with everyone. I think that's what these hidden ones are. Get all the memory chips, probably, because it's right under the first memory chip one. Read a bunch of interviews. We'll do that next time. That's probably hitting max grade, so I need to do more time missions, and then I'm good on that. Whatever that is. Yeah, upgrade all structures to the maximum level, so there's something else further up. I'll look into what all these are. And fabricate all available weapons and equipment. Okay, I might have to just fabricate everything once. Important. That's true. It's true. I deserve the bug. I am very tired. But I'll figure out the details on that. For now, we need to wrap up because we've been going for 6.5 hours, and I'm very tired. Very, very tired. Oh, God. But yeah, we'll wrap it up there, and I'll remember to do a raid as well. Hold on. Find someone cool who's playing this. If not, then we've got a target. Let me see. Got to put more thought into this kind of thing and raid people more. Let's see. Yeah. Leave it's for the law. Yeah. Yeah, it's all gonna be worth it. Yeah, we'll raid into someone who's playing Death Stranding. VTuber playing Death Stranding. That's what I'm trying to do more, is just find people by raiding into people who are playing the same thing that I'm playing, and find VTubers that way. So we'll go over to this person. Oh, and I can tell their models in Warado because they're doing that funny finger thing. Yeah, let me start raid. But yes, we'll be back again tomorrow for some Yakuza 7, like I said, and then beyond that, we'll figure it out.
That's right.
Oh, Sam's sitting down.
Meditate.
Yeah, you do that, Sam. But yes, I'll send you over there. So, until next time, thank you very much for hanging out. And until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.